And in case you're wondering, those are the talented hands of the Fascinators Pan Symphony. And this was a medley that they did for Carnival, the Taste of Carnival 2022. Fascinators Pan Symphony, bringing us to 17 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock. Right here at top of your dial on 90.1 FM, Visual Radio. And just reminding you right now that Ruth Osman Music presents the Love Warrior Sessions happening Sunday, 6th of March. That's this coming Sunday. Time 7 p.m. This one features Brother Valentino, the People's Calypsonian, teamed up with Caribbean jazz singer-songwriter Ruth Osman. The concert series' first installment for 2022 represents a joining of two genres, two generations, and two artists who speak directly to the hearts and circumstances of their audiences. The Love Warrior Sessions, produced by Ruth Osman Music, are a call to action, a rallying cry for those who wish to make a positive difference, and a salute to cultural icons who have shaped the local and regional cultural landscape. All you gotta do is just log on via WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch 90.1 FM, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, via our website at www.wackradio901fm.com, and catch the action this coming Sunday, 6th of March, 7 p.m. And remember, donations can be done via Fund Me TNT. All right, and I have a young lady here, not live with me in the studio, but regarding this song that I'm about to play after this one. A young lady with a slate of questions, critical questions. All right, she goes by the name Tamika Darius. Good morning, Miss Darius. Also, good morning to Marisha Ransom. Good morning to you guys. And just before I allow Tamika to ask these questions, I just got to do this quickly. All right, so
by means of stereo separation,
wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
we're able to tell
good morning to Labre Gill.
sound comes from.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Blessed One in Tobago. Good morning to the entire Sister Isle Tobago. Good morning to Nicholas Cummings.
Up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Winston from New York. Good morning to Robert and Ricardo. Good morning to Mikita Rachis. Good morning to St. James. Good morning to Kent from Lavantil. And here is Tamika Darius right now. This one is called Anti-Gang Questions. All right, take it in. Like a book you borrow from the library and you have to return, right? 90.1 FM, the home of TNT's culture. We're getting ready for it. The showdown is in a few. Name that song.
There are many more questions Anti-gangs not the way to go. You think in jail they want to empty the poor. That's not a nice way to go. If you find that a gang defined as when two miscreants combine, you think that they're going to sign? No, and wait, if George Young don't start the yell, but through the land some big cartel, you think jail food here start to smell? Oh, so no crime licking we up all over. Them boys done looking for cover. Look, the police don't show their hand. When for 2 days they hold and you think they mad. You think they notice to make a jail real hard. As all of them don't notice. You think they want to see themselves with handcuffs. And then went in front. For him 2 days was enough. So with this law they bam 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 to break. Bribe and kickback they take. So the eyes might have it, but they bump to say no. Cause all white collar bandits know. Anti-gangs are the way to go. Think in jail they could take a cookie up. No, that's not a nice way to go. Only gang members spread the anti-gang law. So now you understand where they're balling. Packing back, but it's them we dropped it. Yeah, them we crafted. This was the child of the UNC. The same ones who write it. Now turn wrong and fight it. That is what you call true hypocrisy. But wait, when this act first passed, and them was in charge. Whole men fast, yes, and wait, your ages say, jail and make to rights big, 10 million we pay, yes. So now that we're on the increase, like the love for law and all that decrease. The same ones who out the bad boys light suddenly care about human rights. We put that law on his shelf. I think you're looking out for this help. It's in their mind. You think they don't wish. Though every catch real style. Some that look on with relish. See what they crave is to get back in power. Some more tree or grave. That doesn't make them sour. Why you think they're supporting anti-gang for? Government does look bad when the crime rate soar. So the eyes might have it, but they want to say no. Cause all white collar bandits know. Anti-gangs are the way to go. Ask them boys to explain where they get that.
And here is my thing, I find these children that misbehaving should just behave themselves. And all of this slate of questions here wouldn't even have to be asked. Anyhow, the reality of the day is, it is kind of what it is. I don't really like saying that, but the anti-gang questions must be asked for us to check ourselves. Tamika Darius, there with a Kaiso. Yeah, we call it 26 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock. And the question is right now, are you diabetic? Are you on medication? Do you know that diabetes is reversible? Yes, your diabetes is reversible. Say goodbye to daily medication, high blood sugar readings, hypertension, body pains, foot pains, and the daily insulin shots. We get you off diabetes medications and keep your blood sugar low. Tune in to Wellness Mondays at 10:05 a.m. on WACK Radio to learn more about how you can reverse diabetes. Get help now from the National Wellness Centers. We are located in Port of Spain, San Fernando, Arima, and Tobago. And we see you by appointments only. Visit the National Wellness Centers on Facebook today. Call or WhatsApp also at 475-6950. That number again is 475-6950. And here comes something from Blacks. It's called Out and Bad. 90.1
This is not allowed, Lord. Light up, brother. Light up. Why them no work good for them, they will listen. So we kind of music and rhythm. Look, people all up in parade. Shouting this time what them missing. So fast the rum. Ice, ice. You bless the woman and vice. Well, I going home lash out tonight. Because we out and party. The people better we causing trouble. Trouble. Just watch how we causing trouble. Trouble. Everybody bagging bottles. Well, after we causing trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, to jump up and way. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in here. Show them up there. Front to the back, to jump up and way. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in here. Show them up there. If we don't behave, then they could stop the fence, Lord. Light up, brother. Light up, boy. This is not kind of wireless, they just can't serve, Lord. Light up, brother. Light up, boy. Well, who don't want to believe, then don't believe it. When the rhythm play, we just feel it. Inside the past spiritual being, if we express the way that we feel it. So pass the rum, ice. The place of the woman and white. Tomorrow we go forget tonight. Because we had done bad in the people better, we causing trouble. Just watch how we causing trouble. Everybody buying bottles. Well, after we causing trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, to jump up and way. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in here. Show them up there. Front to the back, to jump up and way. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in here. Show them up there. We out and bad. Trouble. We out and bad.
And they're saying this can happen in the road march too.
Trouble. We out and bad. Trouble.
I ain't gonna fight it.
Tell them we out and bad.
Although I feel like, Terry Lyons is playing bam bam. But this voice would have built some momentum, Yeah. Exactly 8:30 in Sweet TNT. Want to say good morning to Mommy Melville and all the folks locked down in Point Fortin this morning. And right now, we're going to do one more before we take it to the next spot break right here at top of your dial at 90.1 FM. All right. It's coming from David Michael Rudder.
Is what?
8:31. Time waits on no one. Is what? It's your Culture Krazy Radio. That's what it is. The home of TNT's culture.
The first thing they blessed me with was a gift of persistence. Before I walked the hard road, the road of resistance, all I had was a voice and a little bell, and the will of a boy. Come to get them here, so ring the bell. Ring it all over. Ring the bell. Ring it all over. Call the kindred spirits, call the clans and the home front. Down the lane where Papa Land stand up strong. taking the full brunt. The battle was hard as hell, and it's still going on today. The power of the word, the drum and the bass command you to break away, break away, break away, break away. Yeah. Now pull your trigger and boom. People ring the bell, ring it all over. Ring it, ring it, ring it, ring the bell. Chantel, put on your dancing shoes. Ring the bell. Ring, yeah. Chantel, put on your dancing shoes. Put on your dancing shoe. And ring the bell. Keep on ring the bell.
The Antediluvian Nature Center of Life Extension and Health Recovery offers breakthrough medicines and anti-aging technologies for all ailments and diseases in the body. From ancient past to modern times, we bring you solar, hydro, sound, aroma, and nutritional therapy, naturopathic treatments, and homeopathic remedies. We create opportunities of hope and celebrate longevity the natural way. Remember, the healing is from God. Call 269-2268 or 742-0632. Tune in Tuesdays at 10:05 a.m. on WACK 90.1 FM.
And don't forget this Sunday, it's all about the Love Warrior Sessions, Sunday 6th of March, featuring Brother Valentino, the People's Calypsonian, and Caribbean jazz singer-songwriter Ruth Osman. The concert series' first installment for 2022 represents a joining of two genres, two generations, and two artists who speak directly to the hearts and the circumstances of their audiences. The Love Warrior Sessions, produced by Ruth Osman Music, are a call to action, a rallying cry for those who wish to make a positive difference, and a salute to cultural icons who have shaped the local and regional cultural landscape. Log on via WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, 90.1 FM Zeno Radio, and the TuneIn Radio, and even via our website at www.wackradio901fm.com, and you can donate via fundmetnt.com. Also, don't forget, we have videos on demand. If you've missed it, Kaiso Showcase and Calypso Review Tents are now available on video on demand on tizik.com for only $5 US. So don't be left in the dark. All right, it's just $5 US. Go to tizik.com now and view all the action that you have missed.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss this.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan, the true home of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM.
What up? Yo, what's going on? Yo, check this out.
We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soca. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
Kidonky day, dang dang day, good Lord. Tung tung, I am Lord of all that I survey. And everyone must do just what I say.
Oh, really?
That's how it was in the island colony. When the governor was ruling TNT. Now one man wants to take us back.
Where back?
Anyone he will attack. Not afraid to let you know who is boss, since he took charge of the police force. But the man of his views, he feeling that his views he should never refuse. He's so delusional, and we should put him upon a pedestal. Cause GG means Governor General. The man in skylarking, everyone he marking, and he would start barking at every car that pass. And he stands as the newest admiral. Cause GG means Governor General. Meet him, the new Governor General. Anyone out there still have the number? 66282. Irrelevant. Here's my card, call me personally. It's never a team, it's always I, not we.
Oh, really?
From now on, there'll be a new approach, and I'm going to crush all them human cockroach. But on the lighter side of town,
Like Westmoreland?
where there seems to be no wrong, hear him always boasting he know the law. One for the rich, next one for the poor. But the man of his views, he feeling that his views he should never refuse. He's such a narcissist, and we should put him upon a pedestal. Cause GG means Governor General. And he sung so sincere, two men placed in our care, falling off a tall chair and killed under his watch. But all of that is immaterial. Cause GG means Governor General. He is the Governor General. We would say the pledge every morning in school. Honor our teachers, our leaders, our elders, and those in authority. This verse is dedicated to the Prime Minister of our independent republic. To our PM, he showed little respect. Says the newspaper, they got it incorrect.
Oh, really?
No one in this land could ever summons me. There's not a soul with that authority. It was clear from that public spat. All he missing was he cock hat. Told the PM that massa day's done, but it looked like they leave back one. But the man of his views, he feeling that his views he should never refuse. He's so egotistical, and we should put him upon a pedestal. Cause GG means Governor General. He says he's the brightest, they hiding the right list, even with arthritis. He could beat them all again, and if was a race, he'll win the gold medal. Cause GG means Governor General. Meet him, GG. Governor General. Imagine this man take a whole press conference to talk about me. He said I could sing about him. Well, take this. Anybody looking for a firearm, use a license? 30,000, 20,000. It's been described as a well-oiled enterprise. But when the Mark bus, he acting so surprised.
Oh, really?
And who's that one? Your personal secretary. And overnight, she become a SRP. Now Mr. Toppy up in arms, trying to fool us with his charms. Saying his good character we undermine, when all that he did was just sign. But the man of his views, he feeling that his views he should never refuse. Confused by his own name, and we should put him upon a pedestal. Cause GG means Governor General. Hire friends from the army, pay them big salary, and crying not guilty, while extending
This voice of Dwayne O'Connor,
but shortening we always
Governor General.
Cause DG
GG.
Governor General, meet him, didn't you?
And it's time now for you to call me 652-4901. Call me and prove that you are a true custodian of Trinidad and Tobago's culture. 1-78629-22789. All right, let me see who is who.
Name that song.
All right, and this is the song that I want you guys to try and guess this morning.
Name that song.
All right, here's a piece of it again.
Name that song.
652-4901. And I got a message here from Tony from MD. And Tony is saying making complimentary comments and your partner is offended, then they're insecure. Tony, that is your viewer, boy. And you're entitled to it. Good morning to you, by the way. Good morning to Alco. What's up, bro? Good morning to Wendell, miserable Wendell. Wendell said he had a good time at the show last night. And Wendell, that was a blessing that you least expected, eh? See how Father God is work. 652-4901. And here is this song. I want you guys to guess this song for me.
Name that song.
Nice and easy. Who is it going to be? 652-4901. You can WhatsApp me at 766-4920. Hi, good morning. You're live. Name that song. Hello? All right, here's the song again. Listen carefully.
Name that song.
And if you've missed it, Kaiso Showcase and Calypso Review tents are now available on video on demand on tizik.com for only $5 US. Don't be left in the dark. It's simple. Just visit tizik.com today. That's tizik.com. And view all the action that you have missed. Time now is 14 minutes, moving up to the hour of 9 o'clock. We're 40 minutes away from the 9 a.m. community news. That will be brought to you by VG Construction, member of the VG Group. And let me go. Guess this song from me, TNT.
Name that song.
All right, let me see. Hi, good morning. You're live. Hello. All right. Yeah, here it is again.
Name that song.
I let too much of this song play there, boy. Hi, good morning. You're live. some reason or the other I'm not hearing. And Karen from Maryland is typing. I realize around this time of the morning is when she likes to bother me. Karen, call and make a guess and I give you. Hi, good morning, your life.
Good morning, Foxy.
Hey, what's up, bro? Whose birthday is today?
Barbara Caesar. I would like to wish her happy birthday today and wishing her many more birthdays.
That is who be this call Auntie Barbara from Brooklyn?
No.
Okay.
Barbara from here. Yeah.
Karen telling me I wicked, you know?
Now, I don't see why people shying from the tune. That's a tune you played already.
Okay.
But I could never know the right name of it. I just call it either Mama Rat, Papa Rat, or How the Pussy So Fat.
Okay.
Mighty terrible.
I hear you.
Yeah. Nice.
All right, nice. Have a blessed day.
Right.
So that Stephen just expedited the whole scene there because I'm looking at the time running out, and I thought I would have run away with it this morning like yesterday. Yesterday was my day, but Stephen just beat me back to it. So quick. Let me give him the title one time. Congratulations, Stephen. It's Papa Rat by the Mighty Sparrow. And Karen, I am not wicked. You need to know your culture.
Sitting in my attic, composing some music, a strange conversation captured my imagination. I thought I was dreaming, I thought I was going crazy. Next to where I sat, Papa Rat was questioning Mama Rat. How the pussy so fat, girl? How the pussy so fat? You never use it to look like that. How the pussy so fat? Pussy don't get no fish, no meat, no make no butter to eat. And 3 months now we ain't catch a rat. How the pussy so fat? It's really a mystery. He ain't no one away. But what puzzling me is how come he looks so frisky. He's suffering daily. He can't catch a little body. Maybe it's the pui that does jukey with way. I agree with him. How the pussy so fat, girl? How the pussy so fat?
Once again, congratulations to Stephen Valentine.
How the pussy so fat? Pussy.
And it was the Mighty Sparrow. Papa Rat is the name of the song. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, please God, again, Thursday, for another edition of Name That Song. Keep it locked to the nation's number 1 90.1 FM. We will be right back.
Logos Laura Tri Ministries invite you to tune in every Friday morning at 6 a.m. for prayer. Our work includes assisting the needy in the community with hampers, counseling, prayer, education, and acts of kindness. We are thankful for your support towards these efforts. You can deposit to FCB number 2853559 or drop off at WACK 90.1 FM or purchase a Logos Laura Tri Ministries t-shirt. WhatsApp or call number 868-763-6801. Logos Laura Tri Ministries. People investing in the lives of people.
But my strength has become my song.
Calling all love warriors. Tune in to Love Warrior Sessions featuring the People's Calypsonian Brother Valentino and Caribbean Jazz and Folk Songstress Ruth Osmond this Sunday, March 6th at 7 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio. We wage in love, not war. This Sunday, March 6th at 7 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio. The Love Warrior Sessions featuring Brother Valentino and Ruth Osmond.
And it's that time again. Almost time to say goodbye. As you know, all good things come to an end only to begin once again. All right, so we're going to do it again tomorrow, please God. Tomorrow is Thursday already, you know. Thursday, it will be the 3rd of March. And I just want to remind you that Ruth Osman Music presents the Love Warrior Sessions happening this Sunday, 6th of March at 7 p.m. All roads lead to the WACK Virtual Stage, and this one features Brother Valentino, the People's Calypsonian, and of course Caribbean jazz singer-songwriter Ruth Osman. The concert series first installment for 2022 represents a joining of two genres, two generations, and two artists who speak directly to the hearts and circumstances of their audiences. The Love Warrior Sessions, produced by Ruth Osman Music, are a call to action, a rallying cry for those who wish to make a positive difference, and a salute to cultural icons who have shaped the local and regional cultural landscape. And all you're left to do is just log on via WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, 90.1 FM, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio when the day comes, Sunday, 6th of March. And you can donate via fundmetnt.com. Don't forget, community news is at the top, being brought to you by VG Construction, member of the VG Group. Time now is 6 minutes, moving up to 9. And once again, want to congratulate Marge Blackman and soca star Marshall Montano, Double M. Hit ha! All right, on Tuesday, Marshall and friends thrilled millions in India as he performed at the Sadhguru's Mahashivratri's celebrations, doing us proud. Flatten the place, you know. Yeah, all them Indian people in a frenzy right now. If you see dance, Karen, I ain't taking that as an excuse. Hey, about you, just wake up. All right, so leaving you now with something from Double M. All right, one of his recent contributions. Once again, congratulations to Marshall, and keep doing the good work, my brother.
Slow down, down, down. I want you take time now.
I could imagine if they heard this one last night. Would that be foxtrot and walls and all kind of thing. Until tomorrow, please God, I'm out. Damian Melville up next. Keep it locked.
What have I done to deserve you? No, I'm gone all the time, but you still hold me down. I know there's nothing I can buy you to replace all the time that you stood by my side. And girl, you know the program. You and me been riding for so long. You'll never give my love to no one. Nobody, girl, nobody, girl. And girl, you have the title. I will never give you a rival. Your loving it's so pure, it's so vital. Nobody, girl, nobody, girl. Forever I'ma hold you down. The only one to wear the crown. 'Cause you're royal. I'll never ever let you down. So you ain't gotta worry now. 'Cause I'm loyal to you, to you, girl. Forever to you, girl. Forever. And even when it breaks, you know that I'll never run away. You know that I'll jump in from the train. For you. And if they try to lock me in the bed, I know you would take the blame. That's why everything in our name is for you. And girl, you know the program. You and me been riding for so long. You'll never give my love to no one. Nobody, girl, nobody, girl. And girl, you have the title. I will never give you a rival. Your loving it's so pure, it's so vital. Your body, girl, your body, girl. Forever I'ma hold you down. The only one to wear the crown. 'Cause you're royal. I'll never ever let you down. So you ain't gotta worry now.
Yeah. Oh, you take time now. Why not go down? Yeah. Slow down, down, down. Oh, you take time now. Oh, you wine and go down.
Yeah. What have I done to deserve you? No, I'm gone all the time, but you still hold me down. I know there's nothing I can buy you to replace all the time that you stood by my side. And girl, you know the program. You and me been riding for so long. You'll never give my love to no one. Nobody, girl, nobody, girl. And girl, you have the title. I will never give you a rival. Your loving it so pure, it's so vital. Nobody, girl, nobody, girl. Forever I'ma hold you down. The only one to wear the crown. 'Cause you're royal. I'll never ever let you down. So you ain't gotta worry now. 'Cause I'm loyal to you, to you, to you. Yeah. Forever to you, to you, to you. Yeah. Forever. And even when it breaks, you know that I'll never run away. You know that I'll jump in for that train. For you, for you. And if they try to lock me in the bed, I know you would take the blame. That's why everything in our name. For you, for you. And girl, you know the program. You and me been riding for so long. You'll never give my love to no one. Nobody, girl, nobody, girl. And girl, you have the title. I will never give you a rival. Your loving it so pure, it's so vital. Your body, girl, your body.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the Culture Crazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
And the 9 a.m. community news is being brought to you by VG Group, by VG Construction, member of the VG Group.
Are you looking for construction services that offer superior quality, a highly skilled workforce, competitive pricing, works within budget and timelines? Book VG Construction for your next project from start to finish and qualify for a fully automated smart home system with surveillance cameras. Special conditions apply. Visit vggrouptt.com or call 22-GREEN, that is 224-7336 for more details. VG Construction, your premier provider for design, construction and renovation. A member of the VG Group Limited.
Dominating the coverage of news in the Southland and nationwide. WACK 90.1 FM.
Good morning, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and welcome to Minister of Education Dr. Nian Gadsby Dolly has once again urged students to follow the protocols implemented to stem the spread of COVID-19. The minister was speaking to students directly as she and a team of senior executives from the ministry visited more than a dozen schools in the St. George East and Caroni education districts on Tuesday. They discussed a series of matters with school administrators, including safety protocols, infrastructure, attendance schedules, and other operational issues. The education minister also took the opportunity to interact with students, reassuring them of the ministry's efforts to ensure all health and safety systems are functioning for their continued educational and physical well-being. The delegation visited 16 schools, starting at 8 a.m. at Mount Hope Secondary. The team then headed to the Caroni district. The first stop was the Presal Government Primary School, then Presal Secondary, Balmain Presbyterian, Couva Exchange Presbyterian, Couva Exchange RC Primary, Couva East Secondary, Holy Faith Convent, Couva and California Government Primary. The final leg of the tour included the Dow Village Government Primary, Couva South Government Primary,
Couva Anglican Primary School, MacBean Presbyterian, Karapichaima FC, Karapichaima Astra Primary, and Waterloo Secondary School. Although there have been no clues on the whereabouts of abducted Tucker Engineering Services supervisor Zephania Haripol, the Hunters Search and Rescue Team say they are not giving up on their mission to find the man. 33-year-old Haripol was abducted from Tucker's Shagaramas compound on February 17th. To date, there has been no ransom demand made for his return. On Tuesday, Hunters Search and Rescue Captain Valence Rambarat said the group's search for Haripol has been very difficult. The group led a massive search of the Western Peninsula on February 24th, looking for any sign of the man. He said the group was working with several theories about how Haripol could have been transported out of the Shagaramas area by his abductors. Although the trail seemed to have gone cold, he said the group will not give up. Anyone with information on Haripol's whereabouts can contact any police station at 555 or 999. And 2 men are in custody after they allegedly attacked a 54-year-old man at his home in Wallerfield yesterday morning. Police were told that at about 1:30 a.m. the victim was at his home when he investigated a strange noise. He was then confronted by 4 men. 2 of the suspects he recognized as living nearby. The men then attacked the man, with one man pulling out a knife and attempting to stab him. The group eventually beat the man into submission before other persons in the house raised an alarm. They then fled the scene. And that's to look at Community News 901, courtesy VG Construction, member of VG Group Limited. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
Are you looking for construction services that offer superior quality, a highly skilled workforce, competitive pricing, works within budget and timelines? Book VG Construction for your next project from start to finish and qualify for a fully automated smart home system with surveillance cameras. Special conditions apply. Visit vggrouptt.com or call 22-GREEN, that is 224-7336 for more details. VG Construction, your premier provider for design, construction and renovation. A member of the VG Group Limited.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping.
You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
So I sing if you're not going with me, I'm not moving from here. It's your presence I need. Living in a gunman town. We don't need no gunman sound. I love it. Over there. I can see the promised land.
Somebody, anybody, somebody praise him, man. Yeah, ha, hello. You tune in, you log in, you're locked on. The Line with Damian Melville. It's about to start.
Okay, say less.
Welcome to The Line with Damian Melville on WACK 90.1 FM. Right now, ha. Somebody, anybody, somebody praise him. Yeah, ha.
Hello, my name is Kohana Reed. I am 14 years old and I will be reciting a poem. The name of my poem is With Jesus' Help, I Will Do My Best by Ken Pilcher. Jesus will give you the strength you need when you trust Him and do your best. With love, with patience, and with gentleness in your heart. Then don't worry about tomorrow. Put your complete trust in the Lord. His grace is sufficient. His power is always present. His arms will hold you. His spirit will guide you. His strength will sustain you. His love will surround you. His presence will wash over you. Lord Jesus, with your help, I will do my best.
God
Critical and crucial. Yo, some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. But watch this. Yo, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Cause the heart at stake, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. Watch out if they call your partner and buddy. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. You will alter your sorrow and find out funny. I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. Come on then. I say I don't afraid them at all. Go in the fire start blaze up in this place. None of them can escape at all. How you evil and you wicked so? 18 people your life, how you live it so? How your heart so cold and frigid so? On the success you wanna put a limit so? The same way that you can't make a midget grow. No wanna see good family and business grow. You got people so, well I didn't know. Well I telling you, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Cause the heart at stake, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. Watch out when they call your partner and buddy. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find that funny. But I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. I say I don't afraid them at all. How when the fire start blaze up in this place, none of them can escape at all. Well, you better take notice. Yeah, be foolish and dotish. You better be wise, my friend, cause negativity does energize them. Discernment. Well, you better have that. Cause while they doing the evil again, say they saying, don't worry that I have your back. Watch them, you better watch them, open up your eyes. Open up your eyes. You better, hey. Watch them, boy, watch them. Children, open up your eyes. Open up. I say you don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it, it's the name of it. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it. Good morning. Critical and crucial.
That's why I say good morning to you and yours, wherever you are, locked on to Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM.
Some people
Well, so much sounds going out to Cohen, Foxhole, and Long the Fort. Travel safely, my brother. Be safe.
Yo.
Blessings and covering to you and your family.
For them not to like you.
Want to send out blessings after blessings over our beautiful Trinidad Island, Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters. And blessings to the UK family, US, Canada, as far off as Australia. Blessings to the WACK Fan Club family, Shoutbox family, WhatsApp, YouTube, Facebook, whichever platform you're logged on to. Just a good morning, blessings to you. Good morning, going on to the Golden Girls, the original Bacchanal crew, of course the Miserable crew, and of course much blessings going on to my mother, Miss Joyce Lynn and Melville, and to my entire family. Blessings after blessings. Them at all, but the fire will blaze. You know them, right? Listen. Free them at all. Listen. Wicked soul.
18 people, your life, how you live it so. How your heart so cold and frigid so. On the success you wanna put a limit so. The same way that you can't make a midget grow. No wanna see good family and business grow. You got people so, well I didn't know. Well I telling you, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Cause the heart heart it stink, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. Nah, I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. Watch out when they call your partner and buddy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find out funny. But I don't pray them at all. I say the fire will blaze, blaze them all. I say I don't pray them at all. How when the fire start blaze up in this place, none of them can escape at all. Well, you better take notice. Can't be foolish and dotish. You better be wise, my friend, cause negativity does energize them. Discernment. Well, you better have that. Cause while they doing the evil against you, they saying, don't worry that I have your back. Watch them, you better watch them. Watch them, open up your eyes. Open up your eyes. You better, hey. Watch them, boy. Watch them. Children, open up your eyes. Open up. I say you don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it, it's the name of it. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it. Oh Lord. Hands them dirty. Do it at the thing so nasty and okay. Hands them dirty. Yeah, I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Hands them dirty. You will enter your sorrow and find out funny. But I don't them afraid. I don't afraid.
He said the way they think it's so nasty and yucky.
Oh, your heart so cold and frigid, so and the success you wanna put a limit, so the way that you can't make a midget go.
It's Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Wake up your spirit, you hear. Welcome, goodness, and walk in your royalty. You are sons and daughters of a king. Walk in your royalty, walk in your royal space, you hear. Walk with your heads up. And we know for sure that people ain't gonna like you, people ain't gonna talk to you, people go pass you, straight people. Yeah, the people will always be people. But you concentrate on what you're going to accept in your space, in your life, and walk with pride. You hear? Hands them dirty.
The way that they think so nasty and
dirty, the heart is stink and the hands them dirty. Don't want to be part of your posse. Go long.
Watch out when they call your partner and buddy.
But the heart is stink.
Hands them dirty.
They will add to your sorrow and they will add to your sorrow and find that funny.
I don't wanna
listen.
Heart is stink, hands them dirty. Watch out when they call your partner and buddy. Heart is stink, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find that funny. But I don't pray them at all. I say the fire will blaze, blaze them all. I say I don't pray them at all. And when the fire start blaze up in this place, none of them can escape at all. Well, you better take notice. Can't be foolish and dotish. You better be wise, my friend, cause negativity does energize them. Discernment. Well, you better have that. Cause while they doing the evil against you, they saying, don't worry that I have your back. Watch them, you better watch them. Watch them, open up your eyes. Open up your eyes. You better, hey. Watch them, boy. Watch them. Children, open up your eyes. Open up. I say you don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the
name of the time.
You don't have to do anything for them not to like you.
Evil and wicked is the name of the time. The heart it stink, the hands them dirty. You wanna be part of the heart it stink and the hands them dirty. 17 minutes after 9 o'clock. Culture Crazy Radio. Hey, the heart it stink and the hands them dirty. I don't free them at all. And there's a reason why I don't free them, because I just let Jesus roll my boat. I'm a two-man army. Me and Jesus, we rocking good. We rocking good as I tell him, take the lead and I follow. Guide and protect me because no weapon formed against me shall pass. Touch not God's anointed. Listen.
Mountain come,
groceries done. And the more you run, the paycheck down is the more it run. Tell me why this one feel like a marathon. Every time I pass a problem, look is another one. I look at there, look at there, look at there, look trouble right there on the corner. I miss I know it's all advice, putting me under pressure. I feel like I had enough. Sometime when I get it wrong, right then I just take a stop and up to the grass I go. Hey, let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll your boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll.
Can I start it again, please?
Na, 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 na. Ah, yeah. Oh, na, 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 na. Month end come, groceries done. And the more you run, the paycheck down is the more it run. Tell me why this one feel like a marathon. Every time I pass a problem, look is another one. I look at there, look at there, look at there, look trouble right there on the corner. I miss I know it's all advice, putting me under pressure. I feel like I had enough. Sometime when I get it wrong, right then I just take a stop and up to the grass I go. Hey, let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll it. Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus, hey. That collector, leave me alone. What kind of mail you sent me? I don't want no more load. I'm down upon my knees. Oh Father, help me please. Give me a breakthrough before you send me home. Yeah. I look at there, look at there, look at there, look trouble right there on the corner. I must know it's all advice, putting me under pressure. And I feel like I had enough. Sometime when I get in the road, right then I just take a stop and up to the cross I go. Hey, let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll it. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll it. In your cabin, Jesus is the captain. Weeping may endure for a night, but joy comes in the morning. I look at there, look at there, look at there, look victory right there on the corner. No matter how them says me life, them can't keep me under pressure. Lord, I feel like I had enough. Sometime when I get in the road, right then I just take a stop and up to the cross I go. Hey, let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll it. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll it. Let Jesus roll. Let Jesus roll the boat. Let Jesus roll. Let Jesus roll the boat. He's the captain of the ship. He's so fantastic and bombastic. Balim bam bam balim bilam balim. Hey. Get it. Oh gosh. Ah yeah. See me through, Lord Jesus. See me through. See me through, Lord Jesus. See me through. As we walk the road, the heavenly road. Walk the heavenly road. Walk the road, the heavenly road. Walk the heavenly road. Children, step by step we trod to Zion. Walk the heavenly road. Out of Egypt straight to the promised land. Walk the heavenly road. If you walk in with me, then I know you will see that my God, He has given us the authority to trample upon the devil. When Him try shake we level. And in the name of Jesus, all them demons have to flee. As we walk the road, the heavenly road, walk the heavenly road. Walk the road, the heavenly road, walk the heavenly road. Children, step by step we trot to Zion, walk the heavenly road. Out of Egypt straight to the promised land, walk the heavenly road. When you're walking, don't move. When you're walking, don't complain. When you're walking, if the valley get dark with evil, just walk in a faith. Keep your eyes on Jesus, and you will walk on water. In the midst of the perilous storm, you'll shine in the face of disaster. As we walk the road, the heavenly road, walk the heavenly road. Walk the road, the heavenly road, walk the heavenly road. Children, step by step we trot to Zion, walk the heavenly road. Out of Egypt straight to the promised land, walk the heavenly road. If you walk in with me, then I know you will see that my God, He has given us the authority to trample upon the devil. When him try shake we level, and in the name of Jesus all them demons have to flee. As we walk the road, the heavenly road, walk the heavenly road.
Hey, want to say good morning, good out to my big nephew, boy, Mr. Garrett Neptune. What's up, Shelly? Good morning, Fortune Street. Egypt Village Point, 14 morning.
Lord Jesus, see me through. See me through, Lord Jesus.
See me through, because a long road to travel
and a victory to be. Every hour, see me through. As we walk the road, the heavenly road, walk the heavenly road. Walk the road, the heavenly road, walk the heavenly road. Children, step by step we trot to Zion, walk the heavenly road. Out of Egypt straight to the promised land, walk the heavenly road. If you walk in with me, then I know you will see that my God, He has given us the authority to trample upon the devil. When him try shake we level, and in the name of Jesus all them demons have to flee. When we walk the road, the heavenly road, walk the heavenly road. Step by step, trot into Zion. We turn it on. Out of Egypt straight to the promised land.
Walk the heavenly road. Sing like nobody's listening, dance like nobody's watching. And welcome His grace and His presence. You hear? Because the devil working overtime. They're working overtime. As we bid them liars, and as we rebuke them, because we know who have you, man. You know who driving. You know who you're handing the wheel to, because sometimes you can't drive yourself. You know? Sometimes you can't drive yourself because you know where you're going. So give the wheel to the driver, the real driver, the person who know what direction you're heading. Just give it up.
Let we go.
Let we go. Listen.
I try to do this by myself and I feel. Put the trust in myself and I feel. Thought that I could fight the fight and prevail. So me jump in my car and I bail out. I was speeding, crashing into people, fences, breaking lights and overtaking in the wrong lane. Now I realize I don't know nothing about driving. I give the keys to the professional. Jesus, take the wheel.
Oh, Jesus, take the wheel.
Yeah. Oh, fire general. Chaka Pro. Let we go. Yeah. I try to do this by myself and I feel. Put the trust in myself and I feel. Thought that I could fight the fight and prevail. So me jump in my car and I bail out. I was speeding, crashing into people, fences, breaking lights and overtaking in the wrong lane. Now I realize I don't know nothing about driving. I give the keys to the professional. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus,
Jesus, take the wheel. Cause I can't live without you. I can't move without you. Only you can take me safely. Yeah. So many times we feel we're too good, we're too strong and we can't crash. Never even taking time to read the manual. Lord, I'm tired of defeat. I sit down in the passenger seat. Only you could take me through obstacles on the street. I was speeding, crashing into people, fences, breaking lights and overtaking in the wrong lane. Now I realize I don't know nothing about driving. I give the keys to the professional. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. Follow, put everything in your hands. Lord, you lead, I go follow. I go follow, put everything in your hands. Cause I was speeding, crashing into people, fences, breaking lights and overtaking in the wrong lane. Now I realize I don't know nothing about driving. I give the keys to the professional. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, nah, nah. I can't live without you. I can't move without you. Only you can take me safely. Jesus, take the wheel. Lord,
Jesus,
take the wheel.
Hi, good morning. Sort out that connection. Sort out that connection.
Yeah. Oh, fire,
let them know.
Chaka Pro. Let we go. Yeah. I try to do this by myself and I feel. Put the trust in myself and I feel.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, Damien. Blessed morning to you.
Blessings to you, Savi. Welcome.
Love and blessing to my WACK family. Everybody live nice. Damien, peace, love and blessing to you and more. Washy, washy.
Washy, washy. Stay blessed.
Nice. Love in the house.
Now I realize I don't know nothing about driving. I give the keys to the professional. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. Cause I can't live without you. I can't move without you. Only you can take me safely. Yeah. So many times we feel we're too good, we're too strong and we can't crash. Never even taking time to read the manual. Lord, I'm tired of defeat. I sit down in the passenger seat. Only you could take me through obstacles on the street. I was speeding, crashing into people, fences, breaking lights and overtaking in the wrong lane. Now I realize I don't know nothing about driving. I give the keys to the professional. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. I can't live without you. I can't move without you. Only you can take me safely. You lead, I go follow. I go follow. Put everything in your hands. Lord, you lead, I go follow. I go follow. Put everything in your hands. Cause I was speeding, crashing into people, fences, breaking lights and overtaking in the wrong lane. Now I realize I don't know nothing about driving. I give the keys to the professional. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, nah, nah.
I can't live without you.
Only you can take me safely. Jesus, take the wheel.
That's when you just give it up. Because you know that battle is not yours, but it is the Lord. And you just hand it over. You say, Lord, you take care of it.
I can't live without you.
Who like me? Who watching me? Who saying? Who trying? All kind of things. Lord, you take the wheel.
Jesus.
say, Lord, you lead, I will follow. You just lead and I will follow.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping.
You already know what it is.
And Kaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
The Antediluvian Native Center of Life Extension and Health Recovery offers breakthrough medicines and anti-aging technologies for all ailments and diseases in the body. From ancient past to modern times, we bring you solar, hydro, sound, aroma, and nutritional therapy, naturopathic treatments, and homeopathic remedies. We create opportunities of hope and celebrate longevity the natural way. Remember, the healing is from God. Call 269-2268 or 742-0632. Tune in Tuesdays at 10:05 a.m. on WACK 90.1 FM.
The Osao Set Society International Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Ancestral Light. Ancestral Light is a one-hour program focusing on personal, social, economic, and spiritual growth and development. Come and hear a different approach to addressing the challenges of life. Call in and join the conversation and receive answers to some of life's most burning questions. Ancestral Light, Wednesdays, 6 to 7 p.m. right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM or tune in on the web at wackradio901fm.com.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location, 86 Cipero Street, 2 buildings away from Republic Bank. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus up shot or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday to Sunday. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081.
When people come out to party.
Taylor Interior Exterior Designs and Finishings. Located in Orlando, Florida. We specialize in luxury, kitchen cabinets, countertops, tiles, hardwood floorings, bathrooms, jacuzzis, and outside deckings. The best quality work is guaranteed in every project until our clients are satisfied at an affordable price. We're open Monday to Saturday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Give us a call, 407-310-3426. Visit us on our website, www.taylorinteriorexterior.com or on Instagram and Facebook at Taylor Interior Exterior Designs and Finishings.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from HOODIES. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079 That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
We all want to be well. Let us help you rest, relax, and rejuvenate to be well. At Silk Cotton Wellness Lifestyle Center, Bonaccord, Tobago, we offer full body detox ozone baths, full body massages, accommodation for day or overnight stay, and Breathe Well programs. We invite you to join our energy breathwork session via Zoom every Friday from 6 to 6:30 p.m. For further information, call or WhatsApp Dr. Caroline Alexis Thomas at 8687-854308. Recapture the well you at Silk Cotton Wellness Lifestyle Center.
Calling all love warriors. Tune in to Love Warrior Sessions featuring the People's Calypsonian Brother Valentino and Caribbean Jazz and Folk Songstress Ruth Osmond this Sunday, March 6th at 7 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio. We wage in love, not war. This Sunday, March 6th at 7 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio. The Love Warrior Sessions featuring Brother Valentino and Ruth Osmond.
Somebody feel like jumping. What you gonna do when you get the craving? Craving for the present and rejoicing. Don't act so stiff, like you're in concrete. When the spirit touch you, you gotta move your feet. Forget all your problems, forget all your stress. Give him the praises, give him your best. I'm not ashamed to call his name. In the midst of my troubles, my God, he will never fail. Come on, let's worship. Come on, let's praise. From night till morning, oh Lord, in the sun or rain. What you gonna do when the spirit calling?
I want to say happy birthday to Mr. Kenrick Thomas. Good morning, Jerry. Happy birthday, big man. Avalon morning. Hila Divina Pastoral Family, good morning. Daddy Morphin, how you do? Hi, good morning. Hello? Okay. Sita? Sita, you just called me down having your own conversation. What trouble is that, man? Auntie Janet, talk to your friend, please.
Hey, when the spirit moving, hey, and the worship pumping, hey, and you feel like jumping.
Good morning, Gail Head. What's up, Watchman? Patricia Kwame, Pauline Alexander, Pauline Todd, Pauline Montique.
What you gonna do when the spirit calling, and the worship pumping, somebody feel like jumping. What you gonna do when you get the craving?
Hey, what's up, Jacinta? Miss Andrew.
Don't act so stiff, like you're in concrete. When the spirit touch you, you gotta move your feet. Forget all your problems, forget all your stress. Give him the praises, give him your best. I'm not ashamed to call his name. In the midst of my troubles, my God, he will never fail. Come on, let's worship. Come on, let's praise. From night till morning, oh Lord, in the sun or rain. What you gonna do when the spirit calling and the worship pumping and you feel like jumping? What you gonna do when you get the craving? Craving for the present and rejoicing. What you gonna do when the spirit moving and the worship pumping and you feel like jumping? What you gonna do when you get the craving? Hey, craving for the present and rejoicing. Now look at you in your fancy shoes, your face looking grumpy so sad know your Savior. He's tried and true. So many things He has done for you. So free up yourself and find a space. The anointing flowing just like in olden days. Come on, let's worship. Come on, let's praise. From night till morning, oh Lord, in the sun or rain. What you gonna do when the Spirit moving and the worship pumping and you feel like jumping? What you gonna do when you get the craving? Yes, craving for the waving. Yes, waving and rejoicing. What you gonna do when the Spirit moving and you feel like jumping? They worship it pumping. What you gonna do?
What you gonna do? Good morning, Mommy Gloria Shepherd. Blessings to you.
What you want?
Auntie Teresa Morris, how you doing? Karen and Mark morning. Good morning, Sandra. What's up, Alana?
What you are gonna do, man?
They want to say good morning to Denise and the Junction, Kudi Mondiablo family. You know me tell my morning. Karen morning. What's up, Navel? Beach. What's up, Cool? The Tabakid family.
Tell me what you do.
Good morning, Rio Clara. Angela Newton morning.
What you gonna do?
Angela Clifton morning. Hi, good morning.
Uncle, I'm very close up. I'm not one way they call it, you know. This was.
You wanna what to do? Raise your volume.
Tell me what you do.
What? Praise him, praise him, praise him, praise him.
What you do?
Act like you know he's a child of God now. Act like you know.
Why you there in the back, over there in the corner, wondering about what them people say? Don't you know who you are? You're the son of the daughter of the Most High God, the King of Kings. Come out to the dark, step into the light, move to the front, where you belong. Come out to the dark, step into the light, move to the front, where you belong.
Where you belong. Hi, good morning. Act like you know. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Listen, I don't know what we're going on with them last two calls you got there.
No comment.
I was picturing and I'm laughing so hard. I'm like, wait a minute, Ghost calling Damien? It's Ghost, I mean, it's Ash Wednesday and everything, right?
Everything, I don't know. I mean, I tell them that's a legit call. That's a legit call. It
is.
Yeah. And I don't know who could understand it, but I need to break it down for me, though. I don't know.
But listen, I am calling you to tell you that I know what I would do. You know, the song is asking, what you going to do? Mm-hmm. I am going to mind my business and stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, I have a friend who gives advice, you know, every day. And when he gives advice, you know, his closing is, stay focused.
For real, you know.
And that is such an important point of view when he shared there. So I'm minding my business and staying focused, Damien.
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
all.
Bless you.
And I'm looking forward for more and more advice from my friend so I can do it.
Okay, darling.
All right. Love you guys.
Love right back. Hi, good morning.
Morning, how are you?
I am good. How are you, Claire?
I'm great.
Very well.
My birthday next Wednesday, the 9th. Damien, you know what happened to me Saturday? I didn't drive my car. Sometimes I don't. I was heading to Tishabona, so another friend with me and another lady in front. So I usually look straight at the road when the driver is driving, but I did take off my eyes for a while. When I looked up, the man is on the other lane going up to the car on the other side. I said, driver, what is wrong with you? You sleeping? Wake up. Pull up. Man sleeping totally and going up to the other car. You know, the other car isn't blowing.
Wow.
We got away and got on the way and headed up to Shibona.
Blessings to you, huh?
I thank God for that moment. I saved his life because I didn't want to take the car the corner, you know. but I said, let me go. So I think I saved his life because
and yours as well.
Yeah, so all praise to everyone.
Blessings, stay safe.
And blessings.
All right, Claire, bless you. Hey, good morning, Kufa. Good morning, Mons Yvonne. How you do? Good morning, Mello. Good morning, Listra.
Step into the light. Step into the light. Move to the front.
Hey, good morning, Nico.
Where you belong.
Fortune Street.
Come out to the dark. Step into the light. Step into the
Good morning to the Kwamis.
Where you belong.
Listen.
Tell me what is your faith. 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 Who do we serve?
Jesus.
Lion Noah. Judah. Alpha Mega. If God before me, who can be against you?
Act like you know, you hear that? If God be for you, who could be against you? Act like you know now, act like you know. It is sulking. Act like you know. Stay focused.
Over there in the corner.
Right? You hear that? Listen to this song.
Why you there in the back? Over there in the corner. Wondering about what them people say. Don't you know who you are? You're the son of the daughter of the Most High God, the King of Kings. Come out to the dark, step into the light, move to the front, where you belong. Come out to the dark, step into the light, move to the front, where you belong. Tell me what is your faith? 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 Who do we serve? Jesus, Lion Noah, Judah, Alpha Mega. If God before me, who can be against you? Act like you know. Act like you know. If God before me, who can be against you? Act like you know. Act like you know. Act like you know. If God before me, who can be against you? You the head and the tail. You are more than a conqueror. Everything that you do, expect to win. Don't give up if you fail. Don't beat up if you falter. Pick yourself off the ground, repent and wait. Come out to the dark, step into the light, move to the front, where you belong. Come out to the dark, step into the light, move to the front, where you belong. Tell me what is your faith? 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 Who do we serve? Jesus, Lion Noah, Alpha Mega. If God before me, who can be against you? Act like you know, act like you know, act like you know, make it hurt. If God before me, who can be against you? Act like you know, act like you know, act like you know, against. If God before me, who can be against? Who am I? According to His word, light of the world, salt of the earth. And who are we? Pretending to be small, know who you are, and act like you know. Yeah. And all it takes is a little faith. Yo! Who do we serve? Jesus, Lion Noah, Judah, Alpha Mega. If God before me, who can be against?
Act like you know. Hi, good morning.
Blessed morning to you, Mr. Melville.
Morning, Auntie Winnie. How is you?
I am good, thank God.
Nice.
And I would like to say I thank you, Lord, for this my life.
Amen.
Today I'm 80 years and 5 days. I've seen it,
Bless
I've
you.
seen it, I've seen it.
Bless you.
I thank God for everything He see me through.
Amen.
And I'd like to thank all those who send greetings to me. Love, blessing, and upliftment.
All right,
Including you.
Blessings to you, darling.
And the WACK family. Okay?
All
So
righty.
love like love to everybody.
Bless you. Stay safe.
I will.
Against you. Patricia Baptist, good morning. You're here. Blessings to you. Huh? Act like you know you're here. Act like you know. Let's go to Krazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. As we send out blessings after blessings to you and yours, wherever you are locked on. Good morning to you. Trust that you're walking in your grace, you're here. For some people, it's very hard. Some people going through some very difficult time, but we're sending that blessings and comfort and hoping and praying that things turn around for the betterment for you and your family. You're here. Bless you.
Yeah. praising the Father, I'm praising the Father, I'm praising Jehovah forever and evermore. I praise Him forevermore. I trust in the Father, I faith in the Father, believe in Jehovah. He bless you from shore to shore. He bless you forevermore. Give me the faith that remove the mountain, Lord. I want the joy that will overcome this world. Give me the peace that will touch them in their soul. Give me the boldness to teach the youth the truth. Give me your love that will change them from the root. Give me the wisdom to help them bear good fruit. Give me the strength to live over every wall. Give me your mercy to rise up when I fall. And when I humble myself, I stand up tall. Give me the I love in the Father, I'm praising the Father, believe in Jehovah, He bless you forevermore, forevermore. I trust in the Father, I faith in the Father, believe in Jehovah, He bless you from shore to shore, He bless you forevermore. Give me the faith that remove the mountain, Lord. I want the joy that will overcome this world. Give me your peace that will touch them in their soul. Give me your boldness to teach the youth the truth. Give me your love that will change them from the root. Give me the wisdom to help them bear good fruit. Give me your strength to live over every wall. And when I humble myself, I stand up tall. Give me your mercy to rise up when I fall. Give me the and when I lift up the Adonai and I give praise to the King Most High and I bless up the El Shaddai, I feel a peace, a love, a grace, a goodness. I lift up the Adonai and I give praise to the King Most High and I bless up the El Shaddai, I feel your mercy, truth, your love, your favor. I lift up the Adonai and I give praise to the King Most High and I bless up the El Shaddai, I feel a peace, a love, a grace, a goodness. I love in the Father, praise in the Father, believe in the Father. He bless you forevermore. He bless you from shore to shore. I faith in the Father, believe in the Father, trust in Jehovah. He bless you forevermore. He bless you from shore to shore. Come on, yeah. Give me the faith that remove the mountain, Lord. I want the joy that will overcome this world. Give me the peace that will touch them in their soul. Give me the boldness to teach the youth the truth. Give me the mercy to help them bear good fruit. Give me the love that will change them from the root. Give me the strength to live over every wall. And when I humble myself, I stand up tall. Give me your mercy to rise up when I fall. Give me the yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Hey, that's how we do it on your Culture Crazy Radio. Hey, good morning, Miss Anne Marie George Quancha. What's up, Auntie Fee? Mommy Charles and Mommy Teresa Baines, good morning.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, is this Rocky?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out if this WhatsApp number for your station.
Okay.
Is it?
You're calling number to find out if it's working?
No, if it's a WhatsApp number.
Yes, yes, it's a WhatsApp number.
Okay, because I'm not seeing, I was asked by Mr. Roots to send some contact information, but I'm not seeing it show up as a WhatsApp number.
Okay, yes, it's a WhatsApp number and it is working.
All right, thank you very much.
You are quite welcome.
With me.
He talks with me.
He tells me that
I am his own.
and I'll never want, I'll never lack, 'cause he provides for me every time. Oh, lead me to the water and I will follow. Don't have to study what will happen tomorrow. Cast away all my trouble and all my care. a much brighter day. I have no dilemma, 'cause I know who's in this boat with me, rowing this boat with me. I have no dilemma, 'cause I know who's in this boat with me, rowing this boat with me. And I am not hungry, I am fed, my soul is full, and I am well. I am not thirsty, 'cause He fills me up, but my cup is running over, yeah, it's running over. I am not alone, no, 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 no. I am not alone, no, 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 no. When the doctor tell me he can't fix it for me, Jehovah Rapha, healer. And when this burden get too heavy for me, I know you'll carry me through every season. In my darkest hours, you shine your light, and when everything go wrong, you make it right. My God will work it out, so I have no doubt. I don't know what dilemma you're talking about. I have no dilemma, 'cause I know who's in this boat with me, rowing this boat with me. I have no dilemma, 'cause I know who's in this boat with me, rowing this boat with me. And I am not hungry, I am fed, my soul is full, and I am well. I am not thirsty, 'cause He fills me up, and my cup is running over, yeah, it's running over. I am not alone, no, 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 no.
None whatsoever. None. Hi, good morning.
I keep maintaining. I keep maintaining. America, I keep maintaining. Korea, keep maintaining. Get up. Yeah, man. Keep maintaining. Yeah, no one. Keep maintaining. What's up, Mister? And Kim Young to the keep it up. Yeah.
Guess he gone. I go on. No, this hang up on them.
I have no doubt. I have no dilemma. I have no dilemma. Who's in this boat with me?
As we get ready to go across our newsroom for international newscast.
No dilemma.
And when we come back on the inside,
Who's in this boat?
we're talking about book launch.
Oh, in this boat with me. And I am not hungry.
We talk to Melanie
I am fed.
Ramdeen.
It's full.
Right here on WACK 90.1 FM, your Culture Crazy Radio.
I am not thirsty. His gift fills me up, and my cup is running over. Yeah, it's running over.
Hey, good morning, Rosalind. Good morning to my class of 1983 family. Hi, good morning.
I'm in this corner, and you kill us up on the side, the bed. I know what.
All right. I gotta squeeze and go across to the newsroom.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the parties up.
You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
It's time for International News 901.
Good morning, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and welcome to International News 901. Global crude oil prices surged to more than $110 per barrel. The cost of natural gas skyrocketed to a new record in Europe on Wednesday, as Russia's escalating military campaign in Ukraine caused fear in markets about a supply shock. Brent crude futures, the global benchmark, jumped nearly 7% to $111 per barrel. U.S. oil futures also gained more than 6% to trade at $109 per barrel. In Europe, the price of wholesale natural gas spiked 60% to a record high of 194 euros per megawatt an hour. That's more than double where it stood last Friday. Russia's energy riches haven't been directly targeted by Western sanctions imposed following the invasion of Ukraine, but it is a huge card the United States and Europe might yet play if Russia presses on with its assault. Cyber warfare between Russia and Ukraine began well before the first bullets were fired. A cybersecurity expert warned that Russian President Vladimir Putin could launch cyber attacks against America's supply chain in response to economic sanctions. He said amidst all the attention on the massive conventional war that's taken place in Ukraine, a cyber war started long before the conventional attack. The Russians view the sanctions as a form of what they term economic warfare. He said that they are certainly in a position to launch cyber attacks on targets you would least expect. Meanwhile, military helicopters airlifted stranded people from rooftops of flooded neighborhoods in eastern Australia, and a 10th victim was found on Tuesday following days of torrential rain as the wild weather slowly shifts south towards Sydney. The death toll rose to 10 after a woman believed in her 80s was found dead inside a flooded property. Floodwater from the deluge, which began last week, submerged several towns and bridges in Queensland and New South Wales and was moving to the south with heavy rains and possible flash flooding forecast for Sydney. Hundreds of people are still stuck at their homes in the northern New South Wales city of Lismore, facing its worst floods on record, amid reports of some spending the night on rooftops. The mayor said that 9 people were still missing, with 400 rescues yet to be carried out. Around 50 people were rescued after they became stuck on a bridge overnight when fast rising water submerged both ends. Australia's east coast summer has been dominated by the La Nina climate pattern for a second straight year. A cargo ship that was carrying thousands of luxury cars has sunk off the Portuguese Azores archipelago nearly 2 weeks after it caught fire. The ship, named Felicity Ace, was transporting around 4,000 cars such as Porsches and Bentleys. The vessel was on its way to Rhode Island in the United States from the German port of Emden when the fire broke out. All of its crew members were evacuated when the fire broke out on February 16th. Volkswagen said the damage to the vehicles was covered by insurance, which could cost around $155 million. Bentley confirmed that 189 of its cars were on board the ship, and Porsche said it had about 1,100 of its models on board. And that's a look at International News 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
City on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Kaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
So, folks, as we get ready to talk to Melanie Ramdine, she's promoting her book. And the book is entitled Devotional. It's a devotional book called Don't Speak Defeat to Me. It's 21 daily devotional. Good morning, Melanie, and welcome. Good morning. I trust that you can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you. Good morning. Thank you for having me.
You're quite welcome. Tell us, who is Melanie? Give us an insight into who is Melanie.
That's a good question. And to be honest, every time somebody asks me that question, I tend to shy away from it, but I'll try my best. Melanie, she's a young girl that life wasn't easy for her. She grew up in some difficult situations. She grew up real rough, came from a single parent household, was a sickly child, and faced depression, faced suicide, all of these things, and yet still she overcame. And in overcoming, I decided I want to make myself to be better. I want to make myself to be different. And I decided the only how I could have done that was by the grace of God. So on in my journey with God, I came to a place where I realized that He loves me, that I'm not misplaced, that I'm not misunderstood, that I may feel like I don't belong, but I actually belong because there's someone that loves me, there's someone that cares for me. So Melanie was a child and was a person that was misunderstood, but coming out from that, I changed being misunderstood to standing out and deciding to make a difference and to make a change. And today, all I am is to make a change, make a difference by being a voice to the voiceless.
Wow. What you shied away from? Wow. Wow. Thank you very much, though. I think just you explaining that and giving us that brief insight into you, I think that just forms some kind of inspiration for someone somewhere just by you seeing what you just said there. And I want to say thank you very much and congratulations for your overcoming, your task of overcoming and believing that you can overcome.
Yes, thank you. It wasn't easy, but it was worth it.
And in your journey, you decide to put everything down with pen and paper. Tell us how was that journey, you documenting and giving folks that hope to go on and overcome.
Yes. So with documenting and putting it onto pen to paper, it was a very tedious task because this book, a lot of people probably think that, oh, she wrote it overnight because, she probably did it. But this book, I actually started writing this book in 2018.
Okay.
And I only finished it last year and uploaded it. And I didn't know how to go about publishing it or nothing, and only by God's grace again. But some of these titles, like in the book, you will have like examine your circle and gain self-control. All of these things were things that I was tested on. So that's why I was able to write about it, because it has not been easy in my walk with Christ, I would say that, but these things come back to me as a reminder, especially the one where they said, what is self-love and ideas versus ideals? Because many times, we put up a front and we put on these filters to make people think that, oh, we're perfect and oh, life is good. And sometimes deep inside, we're really crying out for help. And I really wanted, when I wrote this, I was like, I want to inspire change, I want to inspire growth, and I want to inspire self-introspection, because everything in this book that I wrote, the whole journey was an introspective journey. Everything came from a place of pain, a place of hurt, place of turmoil, but I used it to give someone else hope. And that's how my journey was with writing pen to paper, everything, every experience.
You said the book started in 2018 and you decided it was done in 2021. Am I right here? Last year or this year? Last year.
Last year.
What told you that it was finished though?
Well, at first I was like, I didn't know how much devotions I wanted to do. And then I heard God said 21 devotions. Okay. And I knew it was finished when He said in the last chapter, 21, chapter 21 is surrendering all.
Wow.
And He said, with surrendering all, everything that you went through, every person that reads this book, if they have to surrender friendships that were broken, if they have to surrender relationships that was broken, if they have to surrender parts of themselves that they don't think that worthy, if they have to surrender like shame, guilt, whatever it is, in this moment, they can choose to surrender it in the last chapter. And that's why you have to end the book here, because they're surrendering everything that they read about and that has touched their heart or their mind in some way or some form.
Wow. Tell me some of the feedbacks you've been getting from folks who went through your book.
Well, I have one individual. She said she loved it because she said there's something about when you read a book, it doesn't just apply to young people alone, but it can apply to any person, any walk of life. And she said there is something in the book for someone. It's not just catered to one genre, one demographic, but there is something in the book for someone. It doesn't matter what age, it doesn't matter what you're going through. The book touches on almost everything that society could face, as a woman could face, as a man could face. So she turned and she said, I just love it because it inspires faith. It inspires you to check yourself. And another person had turned and said it was like, it allowed them to check their walk with God and to really make them check themselves and see, am I doing this right? Am I walking right? Because especially when they read What is Your Heart Condition, chapter 19, they said, it made me check, am I spiritually dead or am I spiritually awake? Because am I living a life that's pleasing to God? Or am I just walking, thinking I'm doing it correct and I'm not doing it because I'm not led by the Holy Spirit? So a lot of feedback was positive. A lot of people said there was a lot of concept that they didn't think that I could have used, analogies that I could have used, and they were really blown away by how it came all together and how it impacted some part of their hearts and their minds. Some people went on a forgiveness journey.
Wow.
Some people forgive their abuser, their molester. Some people, it went on to a whole different genre compared to what I intended it to do. I was like, I just want to bring it out because God said bring it out, but He's using it to touch lives, and that's the most important thing.
Amen. I want to know now, what was Melanie's thought when the finished book was given to you?
I think I was in shock. I think I'm still in shock. Because it's one thing, when you're seeing the book on the computer and you're typing and you're writing it. But it's another when you actually hold the hard copy in your hand and you're holding it and you're like, wait, I completed it. I did it. It was like a sense of accomplishment, but at the same time, I felt very grateful because God chose me to do this.
Amen. Tell me, where can folks get the book and the cost for the book?
Okay, so I have some that you can be purchased locally. The book can be bought on Amazon. There's the ebook and the paperback. And if you want to get it locally, you can message me, send me an email at don'tspeakdefeattome@gmail.com, or you can call me at 1-868-381-5744 and we'll make arrangements. The book locally is...
Give your number again, Melanie.
Sure. 1-868-381-5744.
All righty. Go ahead.
Yeah. And the book is $150.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
150. So, folks, if you're listening, I am speaking to Melanie Ramdeen. She has just written her book. It's published. It's on Amazon. You can get it locally as well. And if you want that local contact to get your personal copy, you can call her at 1-868-381-5744. And the name of the book, Don't Speak Defeat to Me, 21 Daily Devotional. Wow. How is your entire being now? How is your feeling now that it's out there and folks giving you that feedback? You went through that journey and you documented that feeling of hope for folks. How is Melanie today? Like today, not yesterday, today. What is Melanie feeling today?
Uh, to be honest, I'm still the same person I was back then. I'm still the same person today. I'm trying my best not to allow it to get to my head,
Okay.
but I, I'm just in a constant state of gratitude and a constant state of introspection as well. Like, to be honest, I pick up the book every night and and I read it as if it's not my own, but I read it because something in it will probably touch me or remind me of something that I may have forgotten. So I'm in a constant state of introspection, and it just gives me inspiration and motivation to continue writing.
You could answer this question or not. How old are you?
I am 24 years old.
Okay, I'm hearing the youth though, and I'm like, wow. With so much wealth of information coming out of this vessel at that age, I want to say all God's blessings to you going forward, though. I want you to take this time now to send out your blessings and your shout to folks within who you would like to see. Send out that vibes to.
Of course. First of all, I just want to thank God because if it had not been for Him, I would not have been here. Like my whole story, if I were to tell you my whole story, you would be amazed. But I just want to thank God for keeping me from birth to this moment, and I know He has something in store for me, and I'm just rolling with Jesus. Secondly, I just want to thank my mom. She has really been the backbone for me in the sense of writing. Like when I thought I could not have done it, she would have pushed me. When I didn't know how to finance it, she financed it for me. So I just want to thank my mom for that. She has been my greatest backbone. That's why I dedicated the book to her.
Give her name. Give mommy name. Give mommy name. Let mommy get full blessing. Say again?
Monica Ramdeen.
Mommy Monica Ramdeen. We thank you for this child, though. Continue, Melanie.
Yes. And well, I want to thank my sister. She was there. She helped me. When things I didn't understand, like the technical part of uploading and fixing and what, she was also my editor. So I just want to thank my sister Marissa the Freitas. Big up Marissa because she was a real help to me. Nice. And I wanna thank I wanna shout out like people that supported people in the US, Dariel. I wanna thank Austin Okeke. He supported, he shouted it out. So I'm grateful, and I'm grateful for you guys. I just love you guys, and I can't wait to see where God take us all together.
Amen. I want to say thank you. I want to say thank you on behalf of all of us here at WACK 90.1 FM for the fact that whatever you went through in your life, that you could still say, I am keeping moving forward. I'm keeping moving forward in a positive light, and I can share my story so that I can influence and help someone along the way. I want to say thank God for you.
Thank you.
I want to say thank you and all blessings to you and your entire family, the entire team who helped you along the way. I want to say blessings going forward. So, folks, you can check it out on Amazon. The name of the book is Don't Speak Defeat to Me. I just love that. You see, just that. Don't Speak Defeat to Me. It's 21 daily devotionals. You can get it. The books are $150, and you can call Melanie direct to get your personal copy here, your hard copy as well. 1-868-381-5744. Any last thing you want to share with our listeners, you go right ahead, Melanie. It's all yours.
Sure. Well, if you guys want to check me out, I am on YouTube at Melanie Ramdeen, and I am on Facebook. I have a Facebook page, Don't Speak Defeat to Me, where I come on and I minister the Word of God every second and fourth Saturday of the month.
All right. You all right. All right. Yeah. It's a good thing I give you a last word. You know speaking things. Thank you very much, Melanie. Blessings and all God's blessings to you and your family. I like the energy that is coming out of you, and I like the fact that you're speaking your God's grace and your belief in God and his journey with you to produce this book and to continue to influence folks. Blessings to you going forward. Thank you very much for sharing you with us.
Thank you, and no problem.
All righty. So that was a Melanie Ramdeen and the book, Don't Speak Defeat to Me, 21 daily devotional. And you can catch her on Facebook as well. all your social media, and you can get the book on Amazon. And she said you can send an email to don'tspeakdefeattome@gmail.com. And if you want to get your personal copy, you can call her at 1-868-381-5744. I need to get a copy of this. I like what I'm hearing with this. So Melanie, look up our brother. I need to get a copy of this book. The books are $150 for your hard copy. Oh no, let me go on Amazon now. Yeah. I'll add it to my plethora of dead ends. And I also got another locally written book as well on Amazon from Pauline Monteith, our president. Yeah. Giving us all the information of all our past presidents. So we have Trinidad and Tobago people doing very well and having their information out there. So Melanie, thank you very, very much. All blessings to you. And let's support our local people, man. Let's support our locals. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Well, the kind of choose, yeah. Oh, man, I want to kill Fountain, kill Tim Young, because then...
No, you start to get violent. No, wrong. You're calling the wrong number, though. Yeah.
The workers of iniquity dig a pit for me, and they're waiting for me to fall in, trying to take my bread and butter with lies and propaganda, but they're fooling, they're only fooling. I will not be afraid of what man can do to me. Man, you see, is only vanity. You see, who God bless, no man curse. He shall never hunger nor thirst. Who God bless, no man shall ever curse. He shall be first. He shall be first. All these years I sweat, I toil, while I burn in the midnight oil, creating something from nothing. Now that it reached maturity and it gained popularity, some of them claiming it's their own thing.
but I know that truth always prevails finally. So the death of lies and deceit is a certainty. You see who God bless. The workers of iniquity dig a pit for me, and they're waiting for me to fall in, trying to take my bread and butter with lies and propaganda, but they're fooling, they're only fooling. I will not be afraid of what man can do to me. Man, you see, is only vanity. You see who God bless, no man curse. He shall never hunger nor thirst. Who God bless, no man shall ever curse. He shall be first. He shall be first. All these years I sweat, I toil, while I burn in the midnight oil, creating something from nothing. Now that it reached maturity and it gained popularity, some of them claiming it's their own thing. But I know that truth always prevails finally. So the death of lies and deceit is a certainty. You see who God bless, no man curse. He shall never hunger nor thirst. Who God bless, no man shall ever curse. He shall be first. He shall be first. Ay, 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 all this envy, this jealousy, man, it really depressing me. It's appalling and so frustrating. But whosoever diggeth a pit, I know he shall fall in it. What they're sowing, they go be reaping. For my house is strong and no one can push it down. The foundation is from now till thy kingdom come. You see who God bless, no man curse. He shall never hunger nor thirst. Who God bless, no man shall ever curse. He shall be first. He shall be first. Ay, 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 ay. Without truth, there is no life to honor.
Without love, no reason to live. There's still time to change inhumane behavior and to learn all that we should give. This world is not our own, we're just the light's customers to guide, and feed our children's needs. Yet we fill their hearts with hate and greed. We show no direction. We daily kill the plant, we throw away the seed. There's a missing generation out there. Who cares? They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who cares? Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, there'll be no generation to care. In this world of overriding ambition, in this world where money must rule, hearts of rock mixed with blood and corruption. Father, only kindness can cool those voices in the night, cry out for love and direction. Are we to care and turn and walk away? Or should we stand with hands outstretched and offer protection? And won't still the fears that make them stray? There's a missing generation out there. Who can find them? You better find them. They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who can? You better find them. Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, there'll be no generation search behind every sound of thunder, dig beneath every mound of dirt. Dig it, dig it, dig it. There you'll find the price of our behavior, hiding from the cause of their hurt. Look now, there goes another lonely son or daughter, with unshed tears and smiles we've never seen. Let's all reach out and snatch just one from their destroyer, and give their souls the peace their souls do need. There's a missing generation out there. Who can find them? You better find them. They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who can? You better find them. Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray.
Hey, the voice of one head big four. Missing generation. Who God bless, and how about one love? Nice to see you morning. Good morning, Miss Monica Newello. Good morning, Deborah Mohan and the family. Good morning, Cheryl Thomas.
I'd like to see a world of unity, equality throughout humanity, peacefulness, happiness, and togetherness. I would like to see the day when love will come to stay. One love, it will be happiness to see such a unity. One love, oh. I look around and all that I could see, hate and confusion across sweet tea, no peacefulness, no happiness, no togetherness. I would like to see the day when love will come to stay. One love, it will be happiness to see such a unity. One love, oh, one
Hi, good morning. Okay, guess we're losing that one.
I'd like to see a world of unity, throughout humanity, peacefulness, happiness, and togetherness. I would like to see the day when love will come to stay. One love, it will be happiness to see such a unity. One love, one love. And all that I could see, hate and confusion across sweet tea. No peacefulness, no happiness, no together. I would like to see the day when love will come to stay. One love, it will be happiness to see such a unity. One love, oh one is not what it's supposed to be. L-O-V was supposed to be God's master key for peacefulness, for happiness, for togetherness. I would like to see the day but love will come to stay. One love, it will be happiness to see such a unity. One love.
Distant drum, bouncing off the laughter of a melody. Yeah. And does the rhythm tell you, come, 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 come? Does your spirit do a dance to the symphony? Yeah. Does it tell you that your heart is on fire? Oh yeah. Does it tell you that your pain is a liar? Wash away all your unbelief. Oh yeah. Well, are you ready for this brand new discovery? Calypso, yeah. Calypso, no. Calypso music. Yeah, yeah. Calypso, no. Calypso, yeah. Calypso. Singing, oh yeah, yeah, boy, yeah, calypso. Singing, oh yeah, yeah, boy, yeah, calypso. Oh, I say that I am the see that Bantilla, no. Oh yeah, boy, yeah, calypso. It is a living vibration, rooted deep within my Caribbean belly. Politician cringe. I'm turning a woman's body into jelly. It is the sweet soca music, calypso. You could have never refuse it, calypso. Make you shake like a shango now, calypso. But why it is the shaking you don't know? That's calypso. Calypso, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, calypso. Sing it, oh yeah, calypso. That I am the seed of the growling tiger. Oh yeah, calypso. I can still hear lions roar through Greenwich Village while executors kills them dead on the ribbon blue. Oh. But Lord Invader conquers Berlin, but their heart is time. And Lord Kitchener making London feel so new. Beginner and terror too. They try Coleman fingers dancing on the bread. Bamba-doody, bamba-doody, bamba-doody. And when you think that's true, yes, that's nothing yet. Carnegie Hall praised by the presence of Sparrow. And when Slinger done with the day, them shouting, don't go, Sparrow, don't go. Calypso, 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 calypso. Solo now. bang, bang, ding, bang, bang, ding. Created a rhythm that could be deadly like healthy. Only this time the spiritual melody was sending the soul to the boundary. From the bongo drums to the roll and the tassa. And ever since Europe come and she made bassa bassa. Hey, Calypso.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location, 86 Cipero Street, 2 buildings away from Republic Bank. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus up shot or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday to Sunday. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081.
When my people come out to party, when my people come out to experience 5 of the most powerful antioxidants in one nutritional product. Introducing Lviv from Addis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji berry, and pomegranate. Boosts immune system, increases stamina, boosts libido, improves sleep, flush toxins, control inflammation and arthritis, decrease harmful free radicals, the cause of aging. This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Place your orders at 362-8382. Tuning Mondays at 12:15 p.m. for Health Matters only on WACK 90.1 FM.
The Osa Society International, Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Ancestral Light. Ancestral Light is a one-hour program focusing on personal, social, economic, and spiritual growth and development. Come and hear a different approach to addressing the challenges of life. Call in and join the conversation and receive answers to some of life's most burning questions. Ancestral Light, Wednesdays, 6 to 7 p.m. right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM or tune in on the web at wackradio901fm.com.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Hey! Get that! coming. I say, girl, where you talking about? We in the office right now, we planning. Don't you know it's ladies' night out? So long I'm begging, so long I'm pleading. You won't take me out. Tired of waiting, I go do something. You swell up your mouth. Tonight, tonight is a girl's life. Tonight, tonight is ladies' night out. Tonight, tonight we go have a good time. Tonight, tonight is ladies' night out. Alize, hypnotic, ladies, a dancing, Smirnoff, tequila. Tonight is ladies' night out. Hey, get them. Tonight, baby, I ain't joking. Please, honey, all that they call for. Because, boy, when you see us start dressing, you know you're quick to block the door. All week I'm working, cooking and cleaning. Tonight is my night. Them girls, them coming. Just now I'm leaving. So I don't want no fight. Tonight, tonight is a girl's life. Tonight, tonight is ladies' night out. Tonight, tonight we go have a good time. Tonight, tonight is ladies' night out. Alize, hypnotic, ladies, a dancing, Smirnoff, tequila. Tonight is ladies' night out. Hey, get them. Ding, 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 ding. I don't want you to feel that I'm going and play myself, because that's how all you men does think. I want you to put all your worries on the shelf. I'm going to lie and drink. No man ain't touching, whining or squeezing. I pray HIV. Boy, don't you worry, just take it easy and leave it up to me. Tonight, tonight is a girl's night. She's singing tonight, tonight is ladies' night out. Yeah, tonight, tonight we go have a good time. Tonight, tonight is ladies' night out. Alize, hypnotic, ladies, a dancing, Smirnoff, tequila. Tonight is ladies' night out. Alize, hypnotic, ladies, a dancing, Smirnoff, tequila. Tonight is ladies' night out.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Melvin. How are you?
I am good, how are you?
Boy, I'm doing very good. I missed you last night.
In what?
In the bowl.
You missed me for what? What I do?
You know you still live at the party. So I miss you. But baby, I want to tell you, it's not a missing generation. We found one last night.
Okay.
In the form of the pan man, Joshua Yellow.
Mm-hmm.
That man show was one of the best things I have gone to the whole family season.
Okay.
The music was excellent. The timing was, everything. And then Booksy Sharp there. Can I remember the other one, Johan or something?
Johan Truckery.
Oh my God, you listen, boy. You hear that, see that show, and Joshua played himself. South people played it out last night in that show.
Very well.
And then coming in the yard, a big music truck was in the parking lot jamming, singing. I want to congratulate John Show Viquero on the wonderful show and the wonderful performance, and may God bless him to keep up his work in the whole of Trinidad.
Very well. Very well.
Thank you very much, my darling.
And I want to say thanks to you, though, and the Golan Girls crew, who always support the culture of Trinidad and Tobago, despite what it is, where it is, you guys always out there to support. So I want to say hats off to you guys as well.
I do appreciate that. We try to support our culture.
Very well. Blessings.
Blessings to you too, darling.
All righty.
All right. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's your land. Yeah, the Golan Girls. Every aspect of the culture, you know. Yeah, you can get full support from these people. I want to say blessings to you guys. Yeah. Let us talk the talk and let us walk the walk as well. Yeah, we have a set of mouth warriors. You ain't seen them in nothing. They ain't supporting nothing. But the Golan Girls, yeah, man.
This time, there's no getting away. This time, we going till Juve. In the sober party, star redemption. When you see we come out this heat, not even the police would stop the session. Soca music jamming sweet. Let us have some fun. Ayo, ayo. Let us have some fun. Ayo, ayo. Dancing in the moonlight, hung up in the dark, till we see the sunlight shining in the park. Let us have some fun.
Hi,
girl.
Who give you a phone? No, man. No.
Ayo, ayo.
And friends, if you have missed it, Kaiso Showcase and Calypso Review Tents are now available on a video on demand on tizik.com for only $5. Don't be left in the dark. Just go to tizik.com now and view all the action you have missed. And are you diabetic? Are you on medication? Do you know that diabetes is reversible? Yes. Your diabetes is reversible. Say goodbye to daily medication, high blood sugar reading, hypertension, body pain, foot pain, and your daily insulin shot. We get you off diabetes medication and keep your blood sugar low. Tune in to Wellness Monday at 10:05 a.m. on WACK Radio to learn more about how you can reverse your diabetes. Get help now from the National Wellness Centers. We are located in Port of Spain, San Fernando, Arima, and Tobago by appointment only. Visit the National Wellness Center on Facebook today, or you can call or WhatsApp 475-6950. Get help now. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Damien. Brother Damien, that was on my mind a while ago, eh? And I listened to Yolan there, and I'm glad to pick her up and all of those who the support. And I heard you say you went to Kaiso House and you went to some other tent. And I was wondering, and I wonder, because, you know, all these announcers and them who say they love the culture, they put on show for the culture and everything. But do they really go and support the culture? Do they go to another man's show? Go to another man's tent? You understand?
I understand.
And you want to know why the culture is suffering. Because it's the same people who always giving and doing and giving. It's the same people who go to all the shows. The same people who do everything. But when it comes to the international people, who you doesn't want to hear nothing from, is we that support the culture, right? Watch the donations of the foreign cults who the support. Watch the donations. Okay, we make Kenny proud. I didn't give, but we made Kenny proud the other night in the Savannah. I watched the show, but I wanted to see different people to give, Brother Damien. No people would want to talk behind one another, back and all kind of thing, but I wanted to see a new breed of people giving.
All right.
Because some of us are a little tired. And I appreciate all those who support the show, and it's time that we go out and support one another as artists.
So true.
Okay, Brother
All right.
Damien, have a
Blessed
blessed
see
day.
you as well.
Mhm.
And Ruth Osman Music presents the Lover Warrior Session. This happens Sunday the 6th of March at 7 p.m. featuring Brother Valentino, the People's Calypsonian, and the Caribbean jazz singer, songwriter, and flutist Ruth Osman. The concert series first installment for 2022 represent a joining of two genres, two generations, and two artists who speaks directly to the heart and the circumstances of their audiences. The Love Warrior Session produced by Ruth Osman. It's a call to action, a rallying cry to those who wish to make a positive difference, and a salute to cultural icons who have shaped the local and regional cultural landscape. You can log on YouTube, Facebook, WACK, Twitch, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, and donate via FundMe TNT. And join us Friday nights from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. for Experience the Power of Living a Healthier and Better Life with Dr. John, where he teaches about the micronutrients, how to alkaline your body, your blood pH. That's how to alkaline your blood pH and how to live a healthier and better life. Experience the power with Dr. John. Fridays 6 to 7 p.m. only on WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitter, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, and on the WACK app.
sweet pumpkin. Come let me tell you something.
That's been on my mind for a very long time. A very long time.
Sugar dumpling, sweet pumpkin. Come let me tell you something.
That's been on my mind for a very long time. A very long time. You know how long I got my eyes on you. Every minute of the day I think about you. Don't you know that I'm in love with you? And I want to make you mine. It is the last thing I do.
Sugar dumpling, sweet pumpkin. Come let me tell you something.
Give it. Yeah.
Sugar dumpling, sweet pumpkin. Come let me tell you something.
The first time I saw you, I know I had to get you and hold you close to me. You look so sweet and lovely.
Sugar dumpling, sweet pumpkin. Come let me tell you something.
That's been on my mind for a very long time. A very long time.
Sugar dumpling, sweet pumpkin. Come let me tell you something.
That's been on my mind for a very long time. A very long time. You know how long I got my eyes on you. Every minute of the day I think about you. Don't you know that I'm in love with you? And I'm gonna make you mine. It is the last thing I do.
Sugar dumpling, sweet pumpkin. Come let me tell you something.
Hey. Give it. How much you make my day. I just got two of you. Nobody else will do.
Sugar dumpling, sweet pumpkin. Come let me tell you something.
That's been on my mind for a very long time. A very long time.
Sugar dumpling, sweet pumpkin. Come let me tell you something.
That's been on my mind for a very long time. A very long time. You know how long I got my eyes on you. Every minute of the day I think about you. Don't you know that I'm in love with you? And I got to make you mine if it's the last thing I do.
Sugar dumpling, sweet pumpkin. Come let me tell you something.
Hey. Give it.
Oh,
yeah. Sing the song.
Sugar dumpling, sweet pumpkin. Come let me tell you something.
That's been on my mind for a very long time.
Sweet music. I living like a king, and I love to party. I could dance and sing. Sugar jam they call me. I love to work. I love to play, and I can sing. Sugar all day, all day. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. I could dance, 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 get it done. Calypso, jamming all night. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. Now we go. My only love is music, music. I'm a happy man when I hear sweet music. When I hear drums, I feel the wine. Boy, this music driving me out my mind. Yeah, yeah. Sugar jam. Let me go. Sugar jam. I go dance, 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 get it done.
and she went home with me. When we reached there, come out her hair. Then she declared, boy, jam me anywhere. Yeah, yeah. Sugar jam. You jam me. Sugar jam. Dance, 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 dance. Getting down. Calypso. Jamming all night. Sugar jam. Let me go. Sugar jam. I'm a soca man, I'm a soca lover. When it comes to jam, I go jam forever. A little love and sweet romance. And when I'm through, I still feel to dance. Yeah, yeah. Sugar jam. There we go. Sugar jam. I go dance, 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 getting down. Calypso, jamming all night. Sugar jam. Sugar jam. They call me sugar jam. Sugar jam. There we go. Dance, 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 getting down. Calypso, jamming all night. Sugar jam. Oh God, sugar jam. Sugar jam. Jam, jam. Sugar jam. Sweet jam. Stand up and he come there. Everyone was born to be special. This price to conquer the world. The power within him is better metal than gold. Real gold. If you examine your life, you will find out your inborn talents are rare. Mass potential waiting on you to exploit, and plenty riches to share. Because the best man is you. Life depends on what you do. If you stand, you stand. If you got, you got. You're not inferior. You're a superstar. Like the rest. You're the greatest. Stand up and be content.
If you're sad, you're sad.
If you're glad, you're glad. You're not inferior. You're a superstar. Like the rest. You're the greatest. But if you're glad,
If you feel you're glad, you're glad. If you're sad, well, you're sad. The choice is yours. 29 minutes after 11 o'clock on Culture Crazy Radio. Inside with Damian Melville, I'm taking you up until 12 o'clock.
you're the greatest.
And you better believe it, you are the greatest and niceness in your morning. In the back of Kelvin Pope, the mighty Jew. I want to say good morning going out to Mommy Cynthia Mongo. And she would like to say happy birthday going out to her grandson, Mr. Jadel Lennon. We're celebrating his birthday today on behalf of the entire family, Jadel. Blessings after blessings, yeah. Or Jadel. Jadel. Change the whole child name, yeah? So good morning to you, sir, and happy birthday to you.
Evelyn, whenever you dance, darling, it's like a romance. Because as you dip to make your stroke, is your hip does do the work. You have grace in every move. Shake your waist, let me go. Girl, walk it up for me. Work it up for me. Work it for me. Work it up for me. Make it sweet for me. Work it up for me. Girl, do it neat for me. Work it up for me. You gotta work it for me. Work it up for me. Spin it round for me. Work it up for me. Groove it down for me. Work it up for me. Girl, this thing that you're doing, you don't know what you're causing. Feel my heart how it beating. Oh God, oh, don't whine if you're whining. You hear? Work it up for me. Work it up for me. Work it for me. Work it up for me. Girl, do the thing for me. Work it up for me. Make it swing for me. Work it up for me. Evelyn, when you do me free, darling, that does get me weak. Every year the start to raise, you will sweat a high for days, and just so my skin does crawl. I say no, don't stop at all. Girl, walk it up for me. Work it up for me. You gotta work it for me. Work it up for me. Make it swing for me. Work it up for me. Girl, do the thing for me. Work it up for me. Work it for me. Work it up for me. Spin it round for me. Work it up for me. Groove it down for me.
Good morning, Point 14.
Girl, this thing that you're doing, you don't know what you're causing. Feel me heart how it beating. What you do? Wine. Walk it up for me.
Bacchanal. Hey, good morning, Mr. Stephen Valentine. Good morning, Miss Herbal Wenda. Good morning, Birdman. Fat Man, the president at Table Land. Good morning to you, sir. Good morning, Ann out there in Freeport. Good morning, Mount Hope. Mary out there in Maracas, St. Joseph. Angela and the crew down there in Santa Cruz. Good morning. Good truth out there in Arima. And I like the topic this morning. Is it right or wrong to compliment someone else? Is it that your significant other going to get vexed? I love the comments though. I'll go through say, she saw the man, he looked nice. She went up to him, she said, good morning. You look very nice. Very, very nice. Hi, good morning. Morning, Monto.
I'm not listening.
Just right.
I'm listening. Will you call my name first? Or?
Yeah, GT.
You have a birthday.
You too, darling. Stay safe.
Hey, Mom.
Make it sweet for me.
Flexible. You could compliment people. And somebody say it is wrong. It is absolutely wrong. You can compliment somebody else. Well, let's see. Hi, good morning. Okay, I'm gone. Ding, 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 ding. Hi, good morning. You call Chopin Wendell. Put money on your phone and call me normally. Here, that I'm working on. That Facebook thing you're trying. I'm a Facebook, WhatsApp call. Hi, good. No. Well, all right.
Every year.
Bam, bam, boom, boom. Ding, 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 Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Damien.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see anything wrong in paying somebody a compliment?
No.
Especially when you come out with your cherry bell designs.
No.
Should we give you a compliment when you're looking dashing? And so why would I get a hours off of that? Unless I would a lustful man who I always out his head and you find him doing something wrong.
Yeah, if your man joke over somebody else, no. But
That's
you can
something
give,
different,
yeah. But you can give a compliment. You see a lady looking nice, you say, you look nice. You look very nice.
Yes, and we could tell a woman that she's looking good. And I see you on Facebook many times. I say, I love that outfit, looking good. You know what I'm saying? I think it's okay.
I think
if you wear the clothes well, you wear the clothes well.
The thing with
and
it,
if your body looking good, your body looking good.
If you're looking good, you're looking good. I think it talks to how your significant other feel about themselves. That's my view.
Yes.
How you feel about yourself. If you figure that you is not all of that, but he giving other people things because you feel.
Exactly.
I could come. If I find you look good, you look good. You look good. Me, I come home with you. And me, where you put me in your bag and carry me home. I find you come out and you look good, you look good.
Because I think if I come out looking good and I spend my money, I would love somebody to tell me I'm looking good. It doesn't mean that I need to go to the next level with you. You're just looking good. You wear the clothes well. Or that pair of shoes looks well on your foot. You know, some people who have a pair, the feet is just look good in anything they put on. I think it's good to pay compliments.
I think that's people's insecurity. When you're not insecure in your whole relationship, though. Because if you're home, if I feel if my wife put on something, I say, like you want me to say, oh, you're looking good. And I am expecting to, when I put on my thing and I feel in myself, you used to compliment me as well.
Yes, it's supposed to be both ways. You understand what I'm saying? And if it's a man and you're not complimenting your wife, but everybody outside you're complimenting,
no, something wrong with
something wrong with you also.
Something wrong.
So let's give each other compliments. It helps to build people's self-esteem, make you feel good, and make you want to go out and conquer the world, okay?
There we go. And sometimes the man really complimenting people to give you a hint. Hey, look upon that, this old outsiders people, this old ugly dress you're putting on. Look a nice outfit. Look.
One thing I kind of stopped doing a lot as a woman, but I'm single, and I'm single, right? But my ex used to say, "Why you always have your head tie up so?" But I'm not a Baptist, right? Mm-hmm. But we women, when you do this and you go by the hairdresser, you want to tie down so the sides could stay down and things. So, I kind of get away from that, Brother Damien, because I realized it wasn't tickling his fancy.
Yeah. Too much. And the thing is, all of us have some ugly hair tie too.
Yeah,
That's where the whole psyche, the man is getting a excitement watching you, all this
You know, so you know, it's important we as women carry ourselves, and it's okay to get compliments.
Yeah.
And it's
I
also
feel you
good
can
to
compliment
pay
someone.
compliments.
Don't
And
be
we should compliment a
disrespectful,
man.
but you can compliment
Yes.
people.
Amen.
All
Have a
righty.
blessed one.
Blessings.
Enjoy your day. Bye.
All righty. So why you walking with you're walking with your husband? You can't compliment somebody. Whoa. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damien.
Good morning, Miss Anne-Marie George Quanchan. You have a problem with people complimenting people too?
No, well, I'm not going to tell you you're looking good.
Thank you. And this me, I put a little feather up and I raise up my head more. Yeah.
Of course. Oh, blessings to everybody locked on from A to Z, both locally and internationally. Damien, keep up the great work you're doing and continue doing whatever you do best.
Thank you very much.
Be safe.
All right.
Have grace.
When am I feeling a little down and there's somebody pass and say, hey, you look nice. Come on and put a smile on your face. Where's that?
For me.
Okay, you know where?
Work it for me. Make it.
Hi, good morning. Michael, Michael, miserable Mike, Wendell, why I keep saying Michael? Miserable Wendell, forget that WhatsApp call you're trying to make. It's not working out. Call the iNormal 6524901.
Groove it down
For me.
Girl, this thing that you're doing, you don't know what you're causing. Feel the heart of it beating. If you're whining, walk it up for me.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Papito. Good morning. You're looking good. Gail, you're looking good. I'm going to George Cranston, everybody looking good. I had a blast last night. Those young people behaved themselves last night. So you bored in the bowl.
Oh, all right. Here you go. Oh, that way you're trying to make a WhatsApp call, yeah? Your call with 25 cents. Your call with 25 cents on your phone went down. Good, yes. Kelvin, poor boy. Hi, good morning.
Morning. I want to send birthday greetings to my grandson, Jade Lennon. Today's his birthday. He's 11 today. From his grandmother, his mother, his father, his sisters.
Okay, ma'am. Blessings. Jade, your grandmother, don't rough up your birthday there. Hey, happy birthday to you, big man, Jade. Mr. Jade Lennon. So therefore, 14 blessings to you, man. I want
walk it up for me. You gotta work it for me.
It's how we are, and all this from small. Mother used to say that it's not what you say, what is how you say it. It's not what you do, but how you do it. But compliments are welcoming. Come on.
Sensation of love. Tell me, sugar pot, tell me, if you're not feeling the sweet sensation of love. I'm feeling your love vibration. I'm feeling your love vibration. I'm getting a sweet sensation. Oh, it coming on strong, strong, strong. Oh, it coming on down, down, down. I'm feeling your love vibration. You're raising the circulation. Sensation of love. Don't stop, give me more, don't stop. Make me more feeling the sweet sensation of love. I'm feeling your love vibration.
sensation of love. Never, never, oh never had it so feeling the sweet sensation of love. I'm feeling your love vibration. Oh, I'm feeling your love vibration. I'm getting a sweet sensation. Whoops, it coming on strong, strong, strong. It coming on down, down, down.
Kelvin Pope, the mighty Duke, look to
I'm feeling your love vibration.
I'm feeling your love vibration.
I'm reaching my destination. I'm feeling your love vibration.
And I like when Peck said, oh, know the person you're with, though. If you're now out of court and you compliment somebody and you get bite up and you're married into that, but your ship going through, it's what you could accept and what you can't accept. If you're that kind of complimentary person, a huggy, shake hand and welcoming person, and when you're doing it, you better have vexing up. That's not the space for you. You need a peace of mind. You need peace of mind. Somebody pass and call you, as a woman pass and call you, she stretch him out long. So what she calling you for? See that every day though? Nah. Hell no.
I'm feeling it. Oh yes, I'm feeling it.
Who call you there?
I'm feeling it.
Who you messaging there?
Feeling it.
That's a mad house relationship.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Who is that call you?
I'm feeling it.
Who on the phone?
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Oh yes, I'm feeling it.
And they say, we want to say
I'm feeling it.
happy 10 years anniversary. And you know it's only 1 year. It was nice and right. After that is bite up. Bite up.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
You're in your phone. Who you talking to on the phone long, so who is she?
Your love vibration.
Where you know she from? How she had your number?
Vibration.
Who is he?
Oh, yeah.
How come he watching you?
Vibration.
Mad house. Hi, good morning.
Good morning again. I was trying to multitask. That was the phone fall out my hand. Okay, Papi?
You not explain that to me? Yeah, no.
Oh, God.
Explain that to me.
Oh, God. I'm looking good.
Okay.
You right? And I'm feeling good. Boy, it was great. It was great last night. That was a show properly well put out, and it was well organized. It was a blast. Whosoever, congratulations to them, the promoters, and the people who attend. It was properly well attended. Gail, I have to say thank you very, very much. Peter, when you go to a fete with me, don't say my knee bad and you sit down whole night, eh?
I have a question for you when you finish, though.
Right? Don't sit down on no cushion whole night. Let us jump when we go to a fete, we go to a fete. Don't walk with no cushion. All right, Papi, to add on. Last me with it.
Would you have bought a ticket to go to the show last evening? If you did?
Yes, I would. Yes, I would have bought a ticket to go to the show last evening.
All right.
Okay. Thank you very much, Papito. So, yes, Mommy Mello, Mother Janet, Mother Cosell, everybody who listening, Dr. Stalin, I'll go on, Papi. I'll go in later. I get some paper. All right.
Come up here. Hi, good morning.
Damien.
Yes, good morning.
Good
morning. Yeah, let's tell me morning. Every time you call me, you know that.
Good morning,
that will not break at all. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Damien, I'm drinking punching and I'm minding people business. I was just talking to a friend, true story, yeah? And he continued with always yesterday, everything you just said about, you know, yeah, you're going through the same situation.
No, I mean,
so I tell him, I say, but let me tell you something. You need a therapist. She need a therapist. I said, because you won't go crazy and she won't go crazy.
Yeah, me going through that.
You understand? The same thing you're talking about, the phone and everything. And now this guy I know him a long time. Yeah? So you have plenty female friends. I and him is just two friends straight up. He bring her by me a couple of times. You know, I know the person. It's a new thing. But I tell him, I said, that ain't go work. I said, she will give you cancer.
No, that ain't good at all.
I said, this is not healthy for you. I said, because if she want to know, you call. He says his bill is credit card company calling, right?
No, you never rather say that. That's too much. That is too much. No.
She tell him to call back the number. What? He said, what? He said, this is the number. You call it.
What? No. You're mad.
Damian, I sit down this morning. I'm listening to him for about an hour. We get chatting. I said, boy,
mad people think that is mad thing. That is mad thing.
That is not going to work. I said, she is schizophrenia and she need a therapist.
The thing is, though, he taking too long. He taking too long because every time she do it and then he tell she, well, look the number you call. She on top of the roll, so she doing that every time. He in madhouse. I sentence. Told him in sentence.
I think he real like her and he trying
real like you without a peace of mind. I don't know real like it have something that he getting that he say okay that cool and trying to bypass that thing that anger in him every time. When that explode party done, you're mad.
But you see, he used to be all over the place and he trying now to come down.
But you can't come down with somebody who going to blow your caps here. Are you mad?
I tell him that. I say you will end up crazy. You cannot do that. I say she putting you right back into the devil's arm. I say because when she behaves like that, you will also sanity and go back and do what you're accustomed doing.
Mad house.
And she don't know how good she gets him because that's my friend. I know everything.
Mad house.
And but the same thing you're now saying there.
Tell your friend two of them need to go and get the injection and settle yourself
and
sit down.
Both of them need a therapist. That's what I just tell him. That's why you see Damian. Let me stay in the corner and mind my business. I was in function and mind my business. Bye.
Madhouse. Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Madhouse.
Exactly. I meet you with your friends. You meet me with my friends. I give you your respect. You give me my respect. I will know how long to stay on the phone with my friends and them, and you do the same, vice versa. One hand could never clap. I will never ask you, who is out on the phone? No. That is not my business.
Me asking you.
I asking you and I want to know.
Answer your phone. I want to pick up your phone.
Hello, if I find the phone bothering you, I bring it and hand you it.
I not even do. That is not my phone.
Yeah, of course.
That's my phone.
If it bother me, I lie down on the bed and it ringing.
It can't bother me.
I throw a pillow on
What it bother me for? I ain't saying nothing. It's not bothering me.
But I meet you with your friends and them. I know you have your friends and them. I will show you your respect. You show me my respect.
That
you ask
is
me who is on the bridge. Right? That's past mad house. That's burial.
You telling me who is that? You're mad? Not on my phone. Who is that? That's mad house. And he talking about real life. He no real life. Because he can't tell you. If he take a whole hour to give you all the problems, then I don't know real life. The Santa Branca will be good. But Santa Branca cannot cause your whole sanity. Are you mad? No. Not. Who is that? Who is she? Who is she? No. When you finish work, you also want to go home because you can't take all them bites enough. What is that? I got relationship and then talking about how much years anniversary and how long. No. Wasting time. Infidelity. So if you get peace of mind, spend all the time there and then come home and when he satisfies himself, he come home to take your grumbling and turn off your hearing aids and let your back hole and your mother. My hands on your phone. You want to know who called? They didn't call me. When they call me, I answer my phone. When they call me, I want to know. You're working too hard, yes? Hi, good morning.
Damian, good morning. What is Santa Branca?
Eh?
What is Santa Branca?
When you go home, find out. Bacchanal, you like you too, Bacchanal. As you get a piece of it, ooh, that's nice. And take bite up just for that. Nah. Every bread I will, but I'm not going through that madness. Hi, good morning.
Brother Melvin, morning.
Good morning.
Now here we're going on. I couldn't call Foxy on that situation this morning, but it's a serious topic.
I tried the agent to call him this morning. I wanted to come in and deal with it, but time run to deal with that day this morning, you know.
No, well, first to begin with, brother, Foxy's supposed to know in Trinidad and Tobago and all over the world, when it comes to women, brother, it's easier to get forgiveness than to get permission. And you feel you could ask your girl, sweetheart, I could tell that girl she looking good in that dress. You could wait until the sun go down on the west.
No, but what you're asking your madam if you could compliment
No,
somebody.
no, well, like I said, the point
I understand what you're saying, though.
Even though she will get vexed, but 9 out of 10 it's easier to get forgiveness.
But I am saying, if you know you're with a woman who's vexing for everything, you is not to be with that woman. You're not to be there.
No, but on the other hand, you see that tune you're playing there by Duke? If you know that your individual, your significant other is a stray away, and by the time somebody make a comment and the way she go respond, that individual go start to get the feeling.
What?
You go start to get the feeling like it's a current on this line. You understand? So if you know you're a stray away man, brother, and your woman see you watching our man,
You get bite up. Because
it's a touchy situation.
You create your own monster though. you create your own monster. You wasn't behaving, and in your madam present though, you're being totally disrespectful to her and to somebody else. Oh God, girl, you see how that pants squeeze it? No. That is not a compliment. And you could the thing is, when you're comfortable enough with somebody that both of you could compliment somebody or see somebody and say, wow, look at that. I like that outfit that person have on. And most of the time you see something though, and you start to picture your better half with it, you know. You're like, she could rock that though. You see her shoes, and I like to see women with nice shoes though. And I'm like, yeah boy, my wife could rock that. She could rock that.
Well, like I said, that is a touchy subject, but I'm trying to get through to Foxy this morning.
Men could get that bust up head and bust up tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother, blessings. Yeah, man. But me, who's that on the phone? Who is she? What she calling? You're mad? Are you mad? Good morning. Hello, load on the radio on your volume or the volume on your radio. And they're gone. All right then. Feel like I lie. Some men who working on here as well. As they tell somebody, love you too. As they reach home. So who you tell them? What is the relationship with all them? Are you mad?
If you're not feeling the sweet sensation of love.
Who call you and want to say warfare, please? Who's that person who say warfare, please? Man from mouth. Man from mouth. Straight up.
It coming on strong.
You're backing up at man, you know. That's the way the madam, the wife. Dodoi, Joe Coco. Not a word, not a squeak. But all kind of energy from her. We start. Hi, good morning. Don't stick. 2 minutes before I go home, remember tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children, and what you feed your mind with forms your characteristics. I want to say that again. What you feed your mind with forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe. Until tomorrow, God's willing, Damian Melville getting out of here. Making way for David Matthews. He takes you up until 3 o'clock. Then in steps Tony Prescott and Mr. Desmond, and the vibes continue. Hey! I remember COVID-19, it is still out there. Wash you, watch and pray, wash and spray, sanitize, be wise, be mindful of people's personal space. And if you're heading out into the public, you need it to wear your face mask and wear it properly. Make sure it's covering your mouth and your nose. And the vaccine, you're big on your house. Down.
I'm feeling your love vibration.
Good morning, Betty.
Just stay in the same location.
Where you know she from? I find she's watching over here. Who is she? And I don't want you to talk to that girl again. I find she have a way. Hey, come on! So who who's a man calling your phone? Let me see that phone number. And then you're hiding your friend number. You're putting the man name is John. You're putting the name as Chrissy and Mary and all kind of thing in your phone. Don't test this all your own. Like madhouse relationship. Get out! That's a madhouse thing with all your love vibration. I'm gonna. As we get ready for the news, our major newscaster, Leon. Yeah, Leon look like them bite up kind of thing. Yeah. Leon look like she got bite up in public. As she reached home, she teared up and say, I find it was real disrespectful though. I had a little cough under your chin. I find it was real disrespectful. I love you, but don't disrespect me like that. And as my mother always say, it's not what you say, but how you say it. Not what you do, but how you do it. And compliment, you could compliment somebody, man. Somebody look good. Because I know you just tell your wife, what she have on? What is that? She come out the house, so you have no glass home, no mirror home. Let me go, Hey!
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News, 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Tutor meets with Ministry on matters affecting teachers. Acting COP disgusted by 14-second video of diverse bodies. Regionally, St. Lucia gets AstraZeneca vaccine doses, and internationally, COVID cases, death continue to fall globally. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. The Trinidad and Tobago Unified Teachers Association, or TUTA, on Tuesday led a delegation of teachers to the Ministry of Education, seeking clarity on a matter of outstanding issues affecting teachers at all levels of the education system. The contingent of teachers, estimated to be between 50 and 75, was led by TUTA President Antonia Taker de Freitas, who said the lack of action had resulted in some teachers waiting to be confirmed in their posts as far back as 2008. She said some teachers had been waiting for more than 10 years in some instances to receive their medical clearance so they could be confirmed permanent in the job. Other issues include requests for transfers and applications for promotions, which she said had been held up further because the ministry claimed their files could not be located. Having endured 4 days of pain and heartbreak, not knowing the fate of their loved ones trapped in an underwater pipeline, the families of 3 of the divers were further traumatized yesterday when videos and photographs of their bodies emerged on social media. 3 bodies partly wrapped in body bags were recorded in a 14-second video and uploaded to social media. Acting Commissioner of Police MacDonald Jacobs said he was disgusted by what he had seen, and he said if it was determined that a member of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service was involved, action would be taken. ACP Jacobs said he had launched an investigation into the matter. And carnival celebrations in Tobago took to the streets of Scarborough on Tuesday with a mini parade of traditional characters. Owing to the pandemic, the THA Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation did not host any major events this year. Instead, the division gave Tobagonians snapshots of the island's vibrant cultural heritage through its folklore characters. Tuesday's event, titled Carnival Footprints, began at the boardwalk alongside the Scarborough Port and ended at the Tobago Festivals Commission Limited headquarters on Wilson Road. It featured a host of colorfully dressed characters, including the Larger Bless, Minstrel, Dame Lorraine, Blue Devil, Jab Jab, and Baby Doll. They were accompanied by drummers and panists. In regional news, St. Lucia has received a batch of AstraZeneca COVID-19 vaccine doses to aid in its vaccination program. The gift of 10,000 doses from the United Kingdom came as St. Lucia has been out of stock for the past month. The National Immunization Manager said that the donation comes at a good time as the country was seriously lacking. In international news, according to figures from the World Health Organization, the number of new coronavirus cases reported globally dropped by 16% last week, marking a month-long decline in COVID-19 infections. In its weekly report on the pandemic issued late on Tuesday, the UN Health Agency also said that deaths fell by 10%, continuing a drop in fatalities first seen last week. WHO said there were more than 10 million new cases and about 60,000 deaths globally. Numerous countries across Europe, including Britain, Sweden, and Denmark, have released nearly all their COVID-19 restrictions as cases have fallen dramatically. And in sport, the second installment of the Ascension Invitational Football League has been given the all-clear for a March 18th opening, with official competition matches set to begin a week later on March 25th at the La Hokata Recreation Ground. This was confirmed both by the Minister of Sports and Community Development, Shamfa Kujo, and Ascension League Tournament Director, Karen Edwards. The league was first held in 2019, however, due to the pandemic, the competition was not held in 2020 or last year. But the tournament organizers have been very busy and in consultation with officials from the Ministry of Sports, the Sport Company of Trinidad and Tobago, and the Ministry of Health to start the tournament. The Ascension League is expected to be aired on Sportsmax and 2 local television stations so far. And that's a look at news to 12 noon, recapping the headlines. Tutor meets with the ministry on matters affecting teachers. Acting Commissioner disgusted by 14-second video of diverse bodies. Regionally, St. Lucia gets AstraZeneca vaccine doses. And internationally, WHO says COVID cases and deaths continue to fall globally. That's the look at news to 12 noon on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com and join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Oh, I survived the weekend. So everything seems to be good for now.
Okay, great.
And on the line, we're supposed to have Dr. John. So, we have the Dr. John.
Dr. John, are you there with us this morning?
Dr. John, like we have to doctor him again, or we had to perform surgery on him?
While we are trying to get Dr. John, I want to welcome
Could you hear
all
me?
of us.
Yes,
Dr. John.
Go ahead, Terrence.
Yes. Welcome our WACK family in Trinidad and Tobago, the region, and by extension, the world. Today we have a good program for you. We have also a special offer we want to extend to those in Trinidad and Tobago and the Caribbean. If you're outside the Caribbean, we give you a number to contact someone. In fact, you would contact Dr. John himself, and he would speak to you and assist you. So before we go on into our program, I just want to give you our office number. It's 219-4855, 219-4855, 219-4855. And at any point in time, you can call. We have a very special offer. I'll tell you more about it later on. And if you're outside Trinidad and Tobago, call Dr. John in the U.S., 1-516-286-7079, 1-56286-7079. And I want to, with no further ado, turn you over to our doctor. He's very specialized. He's assisted many, many people around the world with holistic health and wellness. He's a coach, a motivational speaker, and most of all, he's your friend and my friend. Dr. John, welcome again to Health Matters.
You're very kind, and I want to say greetings to all and all the people internationally and this radio station today. You know, every time I speak and open my mouth to utter words, I could never forget what happened to me in 2010 when I was diagnosed with stage 4 prostate cancer. 7 months to live. I remember that my lawyer told me I was so stupid when I first came to Trinidad and I gave my testimony. I came with my medical records to show people, to convince them, yes, it's true. And he told me, don't ever do it again because those things are private. But I am thanking God every day when I learn how to oxygenate my system. You see, without oxygen in the blood cells, you cannot survive correctly, and eventually you will die. If you pay attention to Dr. Otto Warburg back in 1923, study his findings. He found out the connection between oxygen and cancer. That every single person that is sick has a pH that is too acidic. Every listener today, call your doctor now. Harass them every minute. Tell them you want to know your pH. Tell them you would like to know your pH of your blood. It's on every single report. Most people know that the temperature of the body is 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Most people know that your blood sugar should be 100 or lower, or your cholesterol number is supposed to be 200 points or lower, or your blood pressure 120 over 80, or 80 over 120. But the point, the point I want to make today is that we take a healthy body. It seems that mankind is specialized in taking something that is good and making a mess out of it. A perfect body, born at 7.7, the majority of people in the world, with all the antioxidant enzyme in its blood to facilitate that human being, boy or girl, as they grow older. If we were only replenishing and restoring what is burnt out in our system, none of us will be sick. So 2010, I began to drink the Red Lviv. They have a nickname for the juice. Jamaica give it a nickname, Jesus juice. St. Vincent gave it a nickname, the healer. For me, it's the best thing since sliced bread. This is the bottle of juice here right now in my hands. And I am saying to everyone who could listen to me and hear my voice will know for a fact that alkalining the blood pH, regardless if you have fibroids today, regardless if you're sick with thyroids, regardless if you're sick with arthritis and diabetes. By the way, diabetes, every time I listen to it, I say, wait a second, I'm a fool. They tell me it's diabetes. And when I read the thing, it means die or be this. They said to me, it's dialysis. When I look at it, it says die in all this. So I am here today to help at least 5 people. Hope. Hope to the point of saying you don't have to be this bad. Hope to say that if you alkaline the blood pH and oxygenate the blood, your body will heal itself. So what we ask, what is micronutrients? Micronutrients is vitamins and minerals. So for example, every single human being in the world, I don't care what country you're from, I don't care what language you speak, I don't care if you're old or you're young, every single human being in the world needs 1,000 units of vitamin C. And the measurement, the ORAC value that's that is placed on these dietary supplements, herbs and fruits, according to the FDA, is simply saying that how strong of an antioxidant it is. You will need 18 oranges, 17 kiwis, 160 apples to eat every day. You say, this guy is weird. Why did he choose an illustration like this? Because I want you to listen to me now. I know I got your attention. Anytime you get mad with me, I have you, we could talk because now you want to debate me. How in the world somebody could eat 18 oranges, 17 kiwis, 160 apples? That I cannot help you with that explanation. What I can help you with, one acai berry contain 1,000 units of vitamin C. 8 goji berries contain 1,000 units of vitamin C. It's all loaded in this simple bottle, the Red Lviv, which I need to say to everyone, and excuse me, Terrence, let me take my time. The statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, mitigate, cure, or prevent any disease. Use of these statements does not create or express or imply patient-physician relationship. So let me say to everyone, as a certified holistic health practitioner, I am not speaking in the capacity of my certification because I'm not your private doctor. But I have a certification in health and wellness. So I am a health and wellness coach. So today I will speak to you in the capacity as a health and wellness coach. And why I want to speak to you in that manner is to let everyone know that chronic inflammation plays a major role in every chronic disease. Heart disease, cancer, metabolic syndrome, Alzheimer's, various degenerative conditions, non-communicable disease. Could you imagine in the Fiji Islands, 85% of its population don't live beyond the age of 50. And they're saying to us, by 2050, if nothing is done to reverse these chronic disease, these non-communicable diseases that are plaguing us on the earth, the whole entire world will resemble the the Fiji Islands, meaning the lifespan of mankind will begin to reduce. In Japan, it went up as high as 85, and now it's dropping all over the world. Japan have the longest longevity of life. Therefore, anything that can help fight chronic inflammation, anything, listen to me, anything, read my lips. I speak with an accent, but read my lips. Anything whatsoever can fight chronic inflammation is of potential importance in preventing and treating any disease. So if you decide this is not for you, it's okay. I still love you. I'll see you on the other side. If we make it to heaven, I'll see you then. But right now, if you don't want it, you don't want it. But you still need 13 vitamins, 16 minerals, 10 amino acids, 1 essential acid fat. Could I give you a secret? It turns out, look, I'm opening the bottle. I just took it from my shelf, you see? I'm opening it in front of you. Yes, we still need. Could I give you a secret? I think I'm repeating myself. This red Lviv contains the noni, the acai berry, the mangosteen, the goji berry, and the punganut. Hey, oh, he can't read. Oh, he can't read. He looking at the one that said punganut. That's my yato. It's pomegranate. It's strongly anti-inflammatory. It is so powerful that it matches the effectiveness of some inflammatory drugs. Now, it's not a joke. What I'm saying to you. What about heart disease? Every 60 seconds, someone dies from heart failure. This Power 5 Red Lviv today is telling us that the main benefit for this Red Lviv that I'm here today is improving the endothelium, which is the lining of the red blood vessel. That is what the endothelium is, the lining of the red blood vessel that get clogged up and the blood fail to flow correctly at the pace of 60,000 miles a day. That's what the blood should go through your entire body. How about acid reflux? Back home, we used to call it poor guts in the old days until we get maybe fancy word acid reflux, which could damage the esophagus when the acidity contents of the stomach becomes too high and eventually lead to esophageal cancer. Today, Dr. Otto Warburg says that disease cannot exist in an alkaline, oxygenated, ionized environment. So I'm urging you to not to get really, but call Terrence Mohammed now. He will give you the numbers in a minute. Call me if you're in the United States or anywhere around the world. If you have Alzheimer's, dementia, because this can cross the blood-brain barrier. I am saying to you, this is so important with depression. In America, we have 54 million people are depressed. 94,000 people already commit suicide year to date in America. Suicide. We have over 700,000 people already died from coronavirus. We have over 40 million people in America diagnosed with coronavirus. Almost the population of the entire English and Spanish and French Caribbean islands, included Miami. Anything in Caribbean waters is 42 million. America have seen that number. Wherever you are might be better. But I'm saying to you, unless you restore the T cells, that the lymphocytes and the phagocytes, which assist the thymus to be strong again, you are vulnerable. If I don't start me with church folks now, church folks like to tell, it's actually evangelical like us. Oh, you speak in tongues and they clap your hand. I ain't claiming it, but it's sick and broke. I'm in church since 1974. And if I wasn't saved then, I would have never joined church today. When I see the people in church, how they're suffering and their attitude and everything, I don't want a part of that, God. But thank God, I'm okay. I'm saying to every single person, you're looking at a miracle. You're looking at recovering from cancer, have a pinch this on my neck, and high cholesterol. And when my system clean itself, look, somebody said, do you have any more testimony? I need to hear something more. I don't need nothing more to tell nobody. God has given me the most powerful testimony for me to share with you. To take care of yourself. Stroke and Alzheimer's and multiple sclerosis, Lou Gehrig disease, Huntington disease is something that you need to take a look at and use this dietary awesome product, dietary supplement, the red leaf. Oh, don't let me start with those who can't start the engine anymore. And the wife trying to get a lift to go down the road and the car can't start, so she have to sit down there and can't do nothing, but she wants to go down the road and drive down the road with you, and they can't drive your wife nowhere. All they're doing is looking at her and say, girl, the engine can't start. You could call me. With respect of the station, I could give you details how to get back. Not the vehicle. In the old days, we used to say the motor car, how to get it started again. Now we say, we find how to get the vehicle started. No. I'm radical. How to get the motor car. That's how we used to say. This red Lviv today could help you. Terrence is a mechanic, and you could ask him how to fix that engine, and you can start driving on the highway with one hand in your hand. And, I'm having a good time. What about menstrual problems? What about hemorrhoids? What about conjunctivitis? This is the juice I'm drinking. How about hemorrhoids? High blood pressure? Ladies, I am your best friend. Every single day, listen to me, folks. You cannot get a better friend than I. An appointment with Dr. John will change your life. The telephone number you should have in your phone right now, the only number in your whole entire life, you want nobody number. When somebody call you, what you calling me for? You have nothing to offer me. But Dr. John offer me life. It may help to ward off the flu, reduce chronic inflammation, reduce the risk of heart disease, and lower the cholesterol. It just can't heal nobody. God didn't put healing in the hands of mankind. He kept it. So he kept life. Nobody can give life. So he kept life and he kept healing for him only. And he put it into the ground and raised and you guys too young to know this here. You have a young audience, but you're too young to know that back in the day, in the 60s and early 70s, the Rastaman came with a message telling us to go back to the ground. Go back and eat the vegetables and everything that is good for the body. He didn't know why, perhaps. We didn't like the messenger. So we chased him away. 50 years later, got cancer. The whole world is plagued with cancer. Every 57 seconds, someone is dying from cancer. Every 30 seconds, someone is diagnosed with cancer. It may help treat the onset of diabetes. I'm sorry. I'm on the radio. I forget you're supposed to speak English. Diabetes, tuberculosis, dizziness, blood vision, chronic cough. May help with muscular pain. How about macular degeneration, glaucoma, cataract, and all eyesight problem, non-communicable disease, cramping, stroke, heartburn, rapid heartbeat, cold sores, depression, loss of memory. You cannot remember anything correctly. Pastor Terence, I'm giving it back to you in a minute. I'm watching the time. Fibromyalgia, bronchitis, COPD. We're talking about hay fever, hives and swelling. You have people suffering from seizures right now. Thyroids, that little butterfly stuff on the throat. Fibroids is like fingernail, the more you cut it. Herpes, some people think when they say herpes, I want that thing, boy. It sounds like pigeon peas. It sounds like black eyed peas. It sounds like peas and rice. But you could offer me once. You could offer me twice. I don't want. 1 out of 5 teenagers and adults is infected with genital herpes. 1 out of 5. Do the math in Trinidad and see how many people have herpes. It's all over the world. America is a mess. America right now is a mess when it comes to herpes. It's a mess. AIDS, improve your vision, improve your digestion, and lower the energy. Promote a better sleep. Gastritis, colitis, kidney disease, endometriosis, stuttering, numbness, tingling. I am saying to you, I cannot call you. You have to call us. I don't have Terrence number in front of me. You will give it in a minute. I am saying to you all forms of cancer. Let me end by saying this to everyone, and I mean it. Sometimes I wish I was there, or I could go down the road, ask the government to give me a special license just to come to everybody's house with a hose of Levy and just pour it down your throat. And then they can't lock me up because I have a special privilege. All the different entourage with me, but I can't do it. So all I have is my mouth. I can't make you do it. The information contained in this presentation today is for educational and informational purposes only, and is not intended as health or medical advice. Always consult a physician or other qualified health provider regarding any questions you may have about a medical condition or health objective. I forgot I was here in an interview, so maybe you have a question, Pastor Terence. Go ahead.
Thank you, Dr. John. Let me give a
Did you hear me?
Yes. Thank you. Let me give our listeners the number again for our office. It's 219-4855. 219-4855. And Dr. John, it's 1516286-7079. 1516286-7079. And today's special offer we want to give to you, it's leading up to Christmas. We'll be giving out a lot of stuff as it gets closer. But today we want to give you a special offer. If you call that 219-4855 number, we want to give you, as every 2 Red Lviv you purchase, we'll be giving you a memory fusion for 50% off. Every 2 Red Lviv you purchase, you can purchase a memory fusion for 50% off. Memory fusion, what is it? It's an advanced brain health formula. It improves your mental energy. It helps you retain stuff. It boosts your learning. It helps relieve stress, anxiety, and depression. It's all natural. So call that number 219-4855 and place your order for 2 Red Lviv, and you'll get that memory fusion 50% off. Dr. John, as we have you on the line, we have been getting requests if we can open it up for at least 2 questions or 3. Would that be okay
Go
with
right
you?
ahead.
So I want to open up the lines right now.
Long ago, used to say
All right.
H up and all. They ain't getting none.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
you know the number to call. The number to call, if you need to get on now, is
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
all right. So if you have a question for
Pastor
Dr. John,
Terrence, next week we'll do Ask Dr. John program whereby we can take up the whole time and let callers call. We'll change the program next week.
Okay, great.
But they can ask the question now, but next week they will have more time to ask more questions.
Okay.
Ask Dr. John. I have that program running in different countries right now.
Okay, so next week we'll have a segment, Ask Dr. John. That's very
Ask
good.
from
Thank
the-
you for your kindness,
From the time we
Dr.
start
John.
to the time we end, we'll just answer questions for the entire public.
Thanks very much, Dr. John. I'm sure the public and the listeners on WACK Radio will be very intrigued by that.
Yeah, I didn't know you wanted to ask questions. I would have finished.
We just got some requests for it, so we said we would open up the lines.
all right. So if you need a call, call us now. Time is limited. 6524901. Call if you have a question for Dr. John. Dr. John, I want to ask a question.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
All these ailments that you called a while ago, the medication that you have or the concoction, whatever you call it, it works for all of these ailments?
Okay, yes, and let me clarify. It's a dietary supplement that over time will alkaline the blood, and all the items I just talked about and many more, your body will heal itself. That is correct. Your blood changes every 120 days. So the key factor is when you're sick, you need to wait until you get new blood cell. That's the only thing my patients and them don't like me to say to them. How long it take for the blood to change, like if I'm the one who didn't design the body, but that's how it is. And the answer is yes, it will alkaline the body and the body will heal itself in whatever the body is sick with.
But is it let's say one bottle will heal you, or is something you'll have to use over a period of time?
No, the bottle, first of all, the drink don't heal you. It's your body healing itself. But you got to use, depends on like a cancer patient, we have to use the package I recommend for at least 9 months. You have to drink it every day. I drank look.
Hold on. I have a caller on the line here. Caller,
Yeah.
good afternoon.
Good afternoon. My wife have a small fireball in her belly. What's good for that?
So you need, Terrence, you can write it down. She needs a red and green leaf and a cranalo.
Sure.
One more time, please, Frank.
The red and green leaf and the cranalo. So how big is it? Do you know how large is the fibroid?
No, it's not so big. More like a Portugal size.
Portugal.
Okay.
Orange.
Portugal. Yeah, something like that.
All right. Is it one or some? When the small, it comes several, like 3 or 4. What is it? You know?
One. It's one.
It's one. Okay.
Yeah, one.
So, Terrence, you're calling from Trinidad?
Yeah, calling from Trinidad. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So get in touch with Terrence Mohammed, and he will give you the necessary particulars I just recommend. And if she uses it for about 6 months, she should be able to pass it out because it will shrink until she's able to pass it out.
Okay, thanks very much, man. Have a good day.
Give us
You're
a call
welcome.
on 219-4855, and
Yeah,
they
I
will
took that
take
number already.
they will take your information, and I will give you a call back later today.
Okay, thanks very much, man.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay, that's fine.
We just have 1 more minute to go. If we do get a
All right,
call,
but next week we'll answer all the calls. I wish I knew.
sure. No problem, Dr. John. Well, thank you very much again for being with us. You
As
have
a
been
matter
a
of fact, I'm planning to come on. I might do some of that calling stuff and let people call from anything and ask any question whatsoever.
That would be great. You're proving to us more and more you're a very good friend. So thank you for your time again, Dr. John. Again, if you want to speak to Dr. John, if you're outside of Trinidad and Tobago, call him 1516-286-7079. 1516-286-7079. If you want to get your products or talk to somebody in Trinidad, call 219-4855. 219-4855. God bless you. Thank you all for listening. And remember, we are only here because your health matters. God bless you.
Wow. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Next week, Monday from 12:15, they will be back.
The Osao Society International Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Ancestral Light. Ancestral Light is a one-hour program focusing on personal, social, economic, and spiritual growth and development. Come and hear a different approach to addressing the challenges of life. Call in and join the conversation and receive answers to some of life's most burning questions. Ancestral Light, Wednesdays, 6 to 7 p.m. right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM or tune in on the web at wackradio901fm.com.
Taylor Interior Exterior Designs and Finishings. Located in Orlando, Florida. We specialize in luxury, kitchen cabinets, countertops, tiles, hardwood floorings, bathrooms, jacuzzis, and outside deckings. The best quality work is guaranteed in every project until our clients are satisfied at an affordable price. We're open Monday to Saturday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Give us a call, 407-310-3426. Visit us on our website, www.taylorinteriorexterior.com, or on Instagram and Facebook at Taylor Interior Exterior Designs and Finishes.
Calling all love warriors. Tune in to Love Warrior Sessions featuring the People's Calypsonian and Brother Valentino and Caribbean Jazz and Folk Songstress Ruth Osmond this Sunday, March 6th at 7 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio. We wage in love, not war. This Sunday, March 6th at 7 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio. The Love Warrior Sessions featuring Brother Valentino and Ruth Osmond.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor? Located at 53 to 55 Cipero Street, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus of shot or pilau. Soup and fish broth on Saturday. Foiled fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday to Sunday. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 303-5366 or 302-5874.
Women people who come out to party. Women people who come out to
Calling all love warriors. Tune in to Love Warrior Sessions featuring the People's Calypsonian and Brother Valentino and Caribbean Jazz and Folk Songstress Ruth Osmond this Sunday, March 6th at 7 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio. We wage in love, not war. This Sunday, March 6th at 7 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio. The Love Warrior Sessions featuring Brother Valentino and Ruth Osmond.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss it.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from HOODIES. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
DJ.
On the wings of slumber one night, to the future I took a flight, and in fantasy I behold brighter days for all in this world. No more wickedness,
DJ.
only happiness. Planet Earth regains perfection, while I get into illusion. Yeah, well I'm only dreaming. 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 Don't you scream, it's just a dream. Don't you scream, it's just a dream. Don't you scream, it's just a dream. I'm only dreaming. There was total integration. No discord, no color question. A man is a man anywhere. Discrimination disappear. Little white children hugging black children. Yeah. In South Africa, openly walking hand in hand equally. Yeah. Well, I'm only dreaming. 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 Don't you scream, it's just a dream. Don't you scream, it's just a dream. Don't you scream, it's just a dream. Well, I'm only dreaming. Genocide, greed and oppression vanished into oblivion. Hearts no longer sink in despair. Life is bliss again. No sickness, no pain. No more hungry days for the poor. No more nuclear weapons for war. I'm only dreaming, 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 I'm only dreaming. Don't you scream, it's just a dream. Don't you scream, it's just a dream. Don't you scream, it's just a dream. I'm only dreaming. Just imagine how I felt. Just imagine.
It's just about 10 minutes before the hour 1 o'clock. Are you still dreaming or you awake now? Are you awake? Good afternoon to one and all. Locked on to 90.1. Thank you very much to Damian Melville.
Just imagine how I felt. Just imagine how I felt.
It's Wednesday afternoon, the day after the beautiful taste of Carnival 2022. It's the day when, I don't know, you reflect and you repent, probably. On this Wednesday afternoon, it's the day when you say, all right, all what I used to be doing, let me stop doing it. Let me stop doing it now. I'm not doing what I used to be doing. Let me stop doing. I wouldn't do it for a while. But anyhow, I hope that if you used to love me, you could still love me. Don't worry, you could still love me. If you didn't love me, stay not loving me. If you never used to watch man smile, continue doing it. If you used to pass me straight, continue doing it.
Just imagine how I felt.
Imagine you're passing me straight, but now for the next 40 days you want to play. You're not passing me straight again. You're going wrong a corner.
Just imagine.
Anyhow, boy.
Just imagine.
Continue doing it. Continue doing it.
Imagine how I felt.
Continue doing what you used to be doing. Or maybe you could stop doing it for a while. And when you stop doing it, you will be saved probably. Probably you'll be saved. So if you used to eat meat, and during this time you stop eating meat, probably you might be saved. If you used to drink liquor, and now you stop drinking liquor, probably you might be saved. If you used to cuss, and now you stop cussing, probably you might be saved. Will it help? You can't stop it for 40 days. You have to stop it for the rest of your life. You understand?
Just imagine how I felt.
I could imagine how you felt.
Just imagine how.
But at the end of the day, people, Carnival is over, and we are into a different realm right now. All right? It's 90.1 FM. Welcome to one and all. A taste of pan. A taste of steel pan. Play, boy, play!
I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 1 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. The Trinidad and Tobago Unified Teachers Association, or TUTA, on Tuesday led a delegation of teachers to the Ministry of Education, seeking clarity on a number of outstanding issues affecting teachers at all levels of the education system. Having endured 4 days of pain and heartbreak, not knowing the fate of their loved ones trapped in an underwater pipeline, the families of 3 of the divers were further traumatized yesterday when videos and photographs of their bodies emerged on social media. And carnival celebrations in Tobago took to the streets of Scarborough on Tuesday with a mini parade of traditional characters. In regional news, St. Lucia has received a batch of AstraZeneca COVID-19 vaccine doses to aid in its vaccination program. The National Immunization Manager said that the donation comes at a good time as the country has been out of stock for the past month. In international news, according to figures from the WHO, the number of new coronavirus cases reported globally dropped by 16% last week, marking a month-long decline in COVID-19 infections. And in sports, the second installment of the Ascension Invitational Football League has been given the all-clear for a March 18th opening, with official competition matches set to begin a week later on March 25th at the La Hocata Recreation Ground. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
The Osset Society International, Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Ancestral Light. Ancestral Light is a one-hour program focusing on personal, social, economic, and spiritual growth and development. Come and hear a different approach to addressing the challenges of life. Call in, join the conversation, and receive answers to some of life's most burning questions. Ancestral Light, Wednesdays, 6 to 7 p.m. right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM or tune in on the web at wackradio901fm.com.
Calling all love warriors. Tune in to Love Warrior Sessions featuring the People's Calypsonian Brother Valentino and Caribbean Jazz and Folk Songstress Ruth Osman this Sunday, March 6th at 7 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio. We wage in love, not war. This Sunday, March 6th at 7 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio. The Love Warrior Sessions featuring Brother Valentino and Ruth Osman.
KMP Music Lab is a music and video production company located at Palmas, San Fernando.
Heard some songs about tomorrow, I don't know if...
Whether you're interested in recording your dream song or just getting a demo of your potential music for the future, give us a call.
So that we can say that this nation here came from quite down there.
With over 40 years experience in the music industry, we can meet all your musical needs as well as CD and DVD production. For more information, give us a call and schedule your free consultation today at 652-9774 or email us at kmpmusiclab@gmail.com.
Good afternoon to you once again around this time on a Wednesday afternoon. We normally link with the man Fuad Abubakar. And today is no different. It's Wednesday afternoon in Trinidad and Tobago. And we are establishing our link now with Fuad. See what he'll be discussing with us today. I wonder if he'll be discussing Pan Boy. I wonder if he's still protesting, boy. I wonder if the protest that he's involved in really making any sense, boy. I wonder how long he intends to keep up with this protest for, boy. All the protests that he protesting, I wonder what it really doing for him, for Pan, for Trinidad and Tobago, for Pan Trinbago, for anybody. I don't know. I don't know whether he intend to go to court. I know they were speaking court sometime in the past. They were talking court. What, are you there now? All right. Yeah. So, I'm just waiting to see exactly, because all that they're doing is not affecting Pan Trinbago in any way. Pan continues to be represented by the body of Pan Trinbago, headed by Beverly Ramsey Moore. So, and we're not seeing any indication that there'll be an early election in Pan Trinbago. So, all the hard work, well, if I could call it hard work, that those who are protesting, if I could call it a protest, or those who are opposed to the executive of Pan Trinbago, may be going down in vain. All right. Is the line coming through now? That's now. I'm going to take down here. All right. Right. Carried right up. Fuad?
Yes.
Yes, my brother.
Good afternoon, David.
And to you, sir. Welcome to WACK Radio on this Wednesday after Carnival Day.
Yeah, man. Pleasure to be here. Good afternoon to all the listeners.
You're still enjoying the taste?
The taste of Carnival.
Yeah.
Well, I know they're talking about beware the taste of COVID.
That is just old talk, man. COVID
That
is
old
here.
talk?
Yeah, that old talk. COVID is here and it's still here. You know, just as how they're speaking about spike and spike, there is no spike and there will be no spike. Right?
Right.
So it's just a distraction. Right?
Right. Okay, well, I just seen what they're saying, huh? You know? So life goes on, as you would say.
Of course, because all over the weekend, the numbers are relatively low. Up to yesterday, it was just over 300. You know, what people were expecting it to hit the 1,000 mark, it's not getting anywhere there. Today is Wednesday, and by this evening, it will be consistently below 1,000. It's not going to reach anywhere up there. It's not even going to reach 700 today. So don't worry.
Right. Yeah, and I mean, we saw a lot of people being involved in different activities, some organized and authorized, and many others that were not organized and authorized as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, in my estimation of things, it is clear that people are tired of many of the restrictions.
Yeah.
And it is as though they were breathing a a sense of relief and just getting out.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw little creative pods in Maloney between buildings. Yeah, they make some little things that look like in the savannah. You know, I saw juvies all over. It didn't have mass per se, but it looked like it had more juvie than mass.
Yeah, well, people were creative.
Yeah.
You know,
that's an interesting word. You know, and as you are advancing, you know, the numbers have not really changed, which is interesting. You know, so that takes me to the little point you were mentioning before I came on, and that is regarding, you know, Trinidad and some of the protest action I would have been involved with quite a number of other individuals at different points, you know, because it's been a continual push against what we view, and a lot of people view as something that is extremely wrong. I've explained the position previously, David, and I'll do so again just for the benefit of those who are new listeners and those who have not heard before. You know, our constitution in Trinidad is very simple, and it is very clear and straightforward on when we should have elections. You know, it states that every executive has 3 years in office, and that at the end of that 3-year term, which would have ended last year, October, that executive must demit office and elections must be held. And obviously, because this current executive have gone on and we are in March already, and they are still marching forward, they have violated our constitution, and they have violated one of the most important facets of any organization, which is the right of the members to choose who represent them. And it's as simple as that, David. But it is a fundamental and an important right. And a lot of us feel extremely strongly about that violation of our constitution.
When you say
you know,
a lot
this
of
executive.
us, a lot of us is like, what kind of numbers you talking about? A lot of us?
Yeah, a lot of the institution. There has not been any official survey. Ms. Ramsey Moore, I know you would have heard, is advancing that she has 60% of the support of the movement. She has not made those documents, whatever she says, public. You know, so there's a lot of shenanigans, a lot of games that are being played. But it's just to me very, very basic. And I feel as though anybody with good sense and good conscience would understand how important it is for members of an organization, citizens in our country, you know, to be able to select who they choose. And that's all that we're advancing. You were asking questions about court.
Yeah.
Yes, the matter is before the courts now. And yeah, it is before the courts, and we're just waiting for a date from the High Court. So the claim has been filed against this executive.
Wait. It's before the court and you're waiting for a date? Probably it's not before, it's on the side of the court, probably. or under the court. Yeah.
Well, I want to go into explaining to your application for leave for judicial review. But basically, yes, the claim is before the court, and based on the availability to hear the matter, you know, we are at the mercy of the court for a date. That's all, which will happen soon.
What?
You know, which will happen soon.
So exactly what you are before the court for? What's the application before the court?
So the relief that is being sought is that this illegal executive who have gone past their term will be directed to hold elections. There are other reliefs that may come with that as well, because if it is found that they could have held election and they should have held election, then there are other reliefs and penalties that would come forth as well. I mean, David, let's be real. If you take responsibility for an institution and you have guidelines to follow, you have a constitution, you have rules to follow, you need to follow those rules. And if you break some of the most fundamental rules for your own benefit to extend your period of governance, you know,
Which one
you're
of the
going to
rules?
face,
Which one of the rules they would have
you're going to
breached?
face some penalties.
Which one of the rules they would have breached?
I think it's Article 10.3 that elections must be held 3 years. You know, if you want me to state exactly, I could pull up the constitutional rule. You know, it is simple, but it is a grievous breach, David. And there are people who will identify.
Oh boy, I feel we lose you there, boy. Yes, we had to try and see if we could reestablish some contact here. We link in a minute or two forward. The phone went dead. So we link in a minute or two. The phone. Take down from here. Take down from here. All right.
David.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah.
Yes.
Miss Ramsey more pay to pull the plug there.
Well, she was supposed to pay me, but I wanted it in US, but she was giving me in Tobago currency, but I didn't want it. I wanted it in US.
Well, If she offer you something, you can tell me I might offer you more.
Well, it's not too late.
Yeah, I know you're a man, the highest bidder on it, so.
Sure. Yes. So when we lost contact, you're talking about, the area of concern,
Yeah, and I was just clarifying what is taking place at this point in time.
Yeah.
There are people who will make the effort to legally challenge that type of grievous breach. And that is what has been done, and it's pretty clear to us. I mean, now she's stating in the public domain that there will be elections by the end of the year. And that's why I asked you quite a few questions about COVID-19 in Trinidad and the level of activities taking place and your views and the fact that, it's a new normal and we have to learn to exist with it. Because, imagine she is still holding on to the initial excuse that because of the COVID-19 pandemic, we can't have
a convention,
an election.
Well,
yeah, well, she's saying convention, but we have had previously conventions that are there to facilitate elections. The main part of the constitutional line speaks towards election. What happens is we also have convention right before, but we have moved to put aside convention and the reading of reports, etc., and moved right into elections themselves. Previously in our history as an organization. So, it's just baseless excuses.
But do we have a venue?
Itself.
Yeah, but do we have a venue whereby we can hold a convention for all the people in the Pan fraternity? I mean, I might tell them about the Queen's Park Savannah. No, but outside of that, the Queen's Park Savannah just became available. But did we have that in the past?
No. From the period in which elections were due in October, there were numerous spaces that were available and are still available.
For example,
that can facilitate.
Like?
Let me just finish. That can facilitate for not even 300 delegates to come and vote. I mean, David, I don't want to go into, that entire rhetoric over and over, because the Pan fraternity, as I said, although we have taken part in, some of us have taken part in whatever Taste of Carnival was provided. I mean, we enjoy Pan. Many of the bands and their members enjoy playing Pan. It is beyond the remuneration financially that most times is not, suitable. We enjoy Panorama. We enjoy performing. And many bands took part in that. But we are well aware of the violation that is being done. We are well aware that this executive, for their own purpose, has been continuing to illegally govern Pan, so to speak. We are aware that it is not within the right of Ms. Beverly Ramsey-Moore to say later this year when she ready, it will have election. We are well aware that we can meet in Mokorapo West Secondary in their huge hall where we had elections already, or the Queen's Park Savannah last year when it was available, or whatever other facilities available across Trinidad and Tobago that can properly see an election process take place. Even if she wants to say convention, which would take absolutely no time, because we would come there for convention. And if we feel as though we want to move straight into election without discussing reports, etc., that would be moved on the floor and voted against. It's just baseless excuses, David. And I guess you are not aware of all the facts. So maybe that is why you would ask the questions. Yeah. But we are well we are well beyond that, and that is why we have taken the matter to the courts as well, and that is why when a determination is made, we will follow on with whatever other legal action we feel is necessary against this organization. You cannot have a president acting as though, you know, she can just choose when she wants to call election as is suitable to her, and presenting baseless excuses for the pan fraternity and the public to swallow. I mean, it ain't have enough water to swallow them the nonsense that she's advancing in the public. And a number of commentators have already stated unequivocally, you know, that, you know, it's rather hypocritical of her as an individual voting in Tobago elections, participating in meetings prior to Tobago THA elections, to come to us and state to us, well, because to make sure they're safe, we can't have no election, and it really it irks me. It is disrespectful to pan men and pan women. Yes.
What is disrespectful?
She is still by the Ministry of Culture. You know, she's still being handed taxpayers' money. You know, but it doesn't make it right either. I want to give another example. If our national elections, if these politicians refused to go to the polls when elections were necessary, you know, what would we have said as a population? And they say, well, you know, because simultaneously this is when COVID was taking place as well. At its height, we went to the polls. You know, if they said, nah, you know, we're just going to hold on, would they have taxpayers' money? Would they have public funds? Would we all have sat down and say, well, all right, go ahead, you know, and accept that as a suitable excuse?
No, well, you see, that's different because our government in Trinidad and Tobago, the Constitution gives you 5 years. And the 5 years is not from the day one, right? It will start from the day you were sworn in and in Parliament, right? So you have that 5 years. And when that 5 years expires, then you have 90 days grace period, right? So that's in the Constitution. You have a 90-day grace period.
How is that different from an organization that has a constitution that states we have 3 years and you have no grace period? You have a 30-day period in which to call election. How is that different, David? How is the breach different? How is it less of a violation of what is instituted in our constitution for a group of people? It is no different, David. It is no different. And like I said, it is a disrespect to the entire pan fraternity. It is a disrespect to the instrument. And as much as you see pan men and women taking part in whatever Taste of Carnival activities, we are not pleased. We are not pleased. People to varying degrees will express their dissatisfaction. People to varying degrees will stand up in different ways, you know? And a lot of people are waiting anxiously for the opportunity to stand up electorally.
Really?
You know, yes, a lot of people are waiting anxiously.
So why are they not?
Yeah,
but why are they not coming forward in numbers? Why is just a handful of you all?
I realize you don't listen at all. I realize you're not a man who listens much. But you have 2 ears and 1 mouth, so you must listen twice as much as you talk.
No, I have a pair of I have a pair of ears.
From the Great Lakes.
I have a pair of
ears. You have a pair of ears?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Which gives you 2. You have a pair of mouths as well, apparently.
A pair of lips.
A pair of lips.
Yeah.
David, I just said that people would act in varying degrees. So there are people who would express themselves and come out and protest. There are people who will express themselves in different ways, and there are people who wait anxiously to express themselves when they can vote. You understand? You understand?
Well, I hear you, but I still ask the question: why are they not coming out in numbers? I'll still ask the question. Not an answer that will satisfy me, but I hear you. Because if you have a membership of, let's say, 600, and everybody knows that the executive in power is illegally constituted because their term of office have expired, and it's just a handful of you all that's making noise.
Well, your hand had to be really full because there were a number of different protests taking place, and I think if I look at my two hands, that's 10, and I have seen protests in front of Trinidad with no less than 35 individuals. You know, so and if you talk about activity by the fraternity, there are also other individuals who are speaking out on social media. There are other people who, and you know, this is what I'm saying to you. There are people who would take action in different ways. Not everybody would beat the pavement. Not everybody would stand up and risk their band being, you know, victimized while there are still some activities taking place, you know. But there are brave individuals who will make that step, and there are brave individuals who would contribute and take a legal step. You understand? And then there are others who will wait when the time comes and they have the opportunity to vote, and they will express themselves, as we have seen in the past. When you look to Port of Spain and you see a protest, David, you might see 1,000 people on a national scale or 500 people on a national scale. But there are people who, when the opportunity comes to express themselves and their discontent, in their hundreds of thousands, they vote. You know, so I don't think that is too hard of a concept for even an individual like yourself, David, to understand. You know, that ain't difficult.
It's difficult for me. It's difficult for me.
It's still difficult for you.
Yeah. But I hear you. But I hear you. I hear you.
But that is fine.
So yeah, now
the courts will determine the issue.
Right.
I feel confident, and they will be directed to act as such. But you cannot have people who are responsible for an institution violating the constitution of that institution and just continuing on spending taxpayers' money and administrating as they see fit and acting as though they have the right and they have the power to, you know, call election when they feel, you know, whenever they want to. That is nonsense, David. And if in your good sense, in your sense of justice, you feel that is acceptable, but thank you. That's fine. We all live with varying degrees of sense of justice.
So that hearing
have varying, yeah.
So that hearing could be next year.
What could be next year?
The court hearing. It could be next year.
No. Our courts, as inundated as they are with matters, they do not take that length of time for this type of claim. So we look forward within the next few weeks in having this issue ventilated in front of a high court judge and a determination made. You know, and the entire fraternity could look forward to that. People who understand the importance of democracy and understand the importance of office holders respecting the Constitution and the rules by which they are governed. They can also look forward to that. And others like yourself, David,
Yeah.
who I don't know, neither here nor there. Your backbone and your hip bone is sliding one way and the next. It don't really matter. For people like yourself, well, all ain't gonna look forward to determination, but it will come soon, David.
Well, I
right.
hope so. Here now, when it comes, here comes the $1 million question now. When it comes now, all right, the court rules and say, okay, the executive is illegally constituted right now, and an election is due, and it should be held within the next 90 days. Now, will you vie for a position?
I don't know. I have not seriously contemplated that. There are a number of
You're breaking up.
Individuals who I feel, yeah, sorry, I broke up for a little while there. Yeah. I incoming call that I had to cancel. Yeah. I said there are a number of other people within the fraternity who I think have the capacity and the capability, and I would definitely give them my support. Yeah. There are a number of other people who, who would be able to fulfill those requirements. As I said to you earlier, David, remember I have bigger fish to fry. I would lend my assistance as much as possible. Yeah. In whatever role, but to be honest, they have good candidates who are available. They're good individuals.
Well, okay, let me put it differently. There are better candidates than you who are available.
I don't know, in terms of not to toot my own horn, but in terms of what is important among our leaders nowadays, David, and I tried to give a little class last day we spoke about the virtues that are necessary for leaders. I humbly, in my opinion, think that in the recesses of my heart, in my thinking and understanding of life, I have some of the key elements that are necessary for an individual to guide an organization in a good direction. I have the will for the betterment of all of my fellow men, and that will is essential, David. That will is what gives life to positive ideas, to contribution by others, to consultation with the wider fraternity, etc. Because that desire, once it is within you, for advancement and betterment and progress of others as well, you act in a certain way. And I think that key element is present within myself. I've always lived that way. I have been taught that way. I believe in a philosophy that directs me in that way. So you would find other individuals who also possess those qualities. And I would not say that those individuals are better. might say they are on par. if they have those same elements in them. But there are other individuals who have a lot of experience in the fraternity as well, a lot of experience dealing with the governance of PAN as well, who are willing to offer support, knowledge, and assistance. and those people might be best suited for the major roles and responsibilities. Like I said, however, I could assist and lend my assistance. I would, I would. But I think I have made it abundantly clear that I have a greater vision, in terms of what my contribution can be to, this nation of Trinidad and Tobago. I feel strongly as though, I feel strongly that we have endless potential. I believe in our people. I believe in our youth. Of course, we are all aware of the abundant resources, human, physical, and otherwise energy and other things that we are blessed with. So, I don't know why you would even contemplate that that is a direction in which I am going upon. There are people within the fraternity who might ask me to go forward in certain ways, but there's a lot of other work to do as well. So now, if you have your role to play, I have my role to play. And there are other people who have their roles to play in different places, in different spheres.
Yeah.
No man can play hero and do everything.
That's it. Yeah. And probably my role to play is current role, but
that sounds like a role for a man like you. A jokey role for a jokey man. Come now, man. Get serious now, man. Yeah, but I hear you, David.
How you feel about? Yeah, sorry, I thought you were finished. Yeah.
No, go ahead.
How you feel about the event that was put on for Carnival here? The pan event that was put on for Carnival.
Oh, the
pan event.
The pan event.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm disenchanted with the executive itself. So I did not pay much attention to the pan event. I've heard that it was, was well received. And I can imagine that, David, pan lovers have been starved for some time. Even carnival lovers have been starved for a whole 2 years. So whatever they get to drink after 2 years, thirsty, you must enjoy it. Oh God.
Yes. Right.
Yeah. But I can't speak towards the quality of the event or the satisfaction of the participants and the patrons much, because I was not there, and sometimes the reviews that you may get printed and posted are not true reflections of what exactly took place. But I must say, obviously, people are happy to have something happen. Trinbagonians are content people at times. We are satisfied with a little. A lot of us say something better than nothing. That Trinbagonian statement, or that is a?
Well, it sounds colloquial.
It feels like,
yeah, it sounds colloquial. Something better than nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, So I would like to say that a lot of us live that way. And for us to be discontented and upset, you really have to rub us the wrong way. Because at times we are easily satisfied. I sure could advance different examples to say we are not easily satisfied, but I feel as though in this climate, people really enjoyed what little they got, and they look forward to more. I can see that many Trinbagonians are going to continue with certain events legally and illegally. I could envision that. You know, I can.
Illegal events. Which event could be legal, boy? Which one of that could be legal, boy?
Oh no! Well, once the event is not authorized, etc., and you know, it's not allowed. Many of the events that you saw taking place over the festive period, so to speak, were not legally allowed. You know, and a few of them, I don't know how many, but I know one or two of them were stopped by the police as well. Yeah. You know, even the events that were sanctioned, the police had to curb some of the excess
patrons. Which
activity
one?
of patrons. Yeah, I think there was one where people went up on stage and it turned into almost a crossing at the stage at one point. And I think people looked forward to that type of festivity again the following day, but the police were in place to ensure that did not take place again. You know, and I'd like to say that the understanding and sensible approach that is taken to many of these issues is admirable. I think they are aware of the hypocrisy in the type of events that are taking place sometimes, and they are not as harsh when they are, stopping or breaking up some of the events that would not have been authorized.
Yeah.
So I feel as though that is a more sensible approach than, being brute with force, pulling up the station with a set of people who are clearly I think there's an actual syndrome coined, for COVID and the frustration that people feel, with lockdowns and other things. So I want to say I appreciate the approach in many ways.
But some of them were held, obvious, right? About 45 of them were held,
Yeah, I think that is the one occasion which I saw. I don't know how many other occasions took place, but in comparison to the number of events that were taking place across Trinidad and all communities and all over, I don't know if you are aware, David. You probably was too busy partying in them.
Exactly. Last night I was going through my stuff. I had about 120 of them to skim through last night. I had no time.
Wow. You see?
Yeah, my phone was overloaded with messages. About 120 of them I was going through on WhatsApp alone.
Okay. I feel like 120 invitations you got. The popular fella you are. Or there's 120 events you DJ for?
No, it wasn't so much.
Oh, okay. All right. Don't sell out yourself, and you ain't bound to sell out yourself. Right?
Yes.
So we are past that period of festivity, so to speak. I constantly have advocated for people to take care of their well-being in terms of the way they eat and the way they exercise, etc., to decrease their susceptibility to disease, reduce their comorbidities in general. And I hope that we continue to be active in trying to strengthen ourselves, as human beings.
Yeah.
And that could only augur positively towards our health and well-being in the future. I think taking anything coming into this new normal, I think that is something that is essential for us to remember and continue to do. Apart from the other things, in terms of sanitization and cleanliness, and people never wash their hands so much in life, and I hope they continue washing their hands.
Why? Why they must continue?
Some of them could wash their face.
Why?
Well, I mean,
Once COVID,
just in terms of cleanliness.
No, once COVID pass, you don't have to wash your hand again.
And dirty again. All right, okay. Oh, God.
You're back to basic, right?
Well, boy, basic for me wasn't that basic. For me, you know, we wash up at least 5 times a day when we pray. So, basic for me was 5 plus.
5 plus.
So, yeah, 5 plus. So I hope Trinbagonians could score somewhere around there or higher.
Right.
You know, we coming out of that period of release where some people got the opportunity to you know, dance and sing aloud and come outside and, you know, fraternize with some of their friends and their peers and their family, etc. And we need to also refocus on the greater issues of life and community.
Right.
You know, so I just want to say there's a time for all things. You know, there's always a time for all things. And you can't play all the way through life. You know?
Yeah.
There's a time to play, there's a time to work, there's a time to be serious. There's even a time to protest. And I understand what you're saying, David, that, you know, many of us, maybe we don't take our responsibility for certain things as strongly as we should. And that if we feel something is wrong, that we should speak up against it as well.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's an element in our culture, or we have lost that tenacity as a people, or that you know, that firmness and resolve and that culture of maybe protest and you know, maybe we have lost some of that. Maybe we are in a new era where the majority of those expressions of dissatisfaction are done electronically. You know, we can't take away from that, because many individuals find it way more efficient and, you know, easy, so to speak, to express themselves, you know, over social media, etc. You know, and that is fine as well. But we should not discount that the dissatisfaction still is evident and is still there, because we don't see it materialize into bodily protests, etc. Sometimes it is still there, you know, and there's also a sense of hopelessness too within the society. You know, as though many of their actions may not result in any change because of the type of despots that we deal with, because of the, you know, the hardness of the people who run some of the institutions that we may have issues with. You know, some people feel as though, boy, even if I talk about it, even if I come out, you know, them ain't taking me on, they don't care, they show me they don't care. So I go wait for whatever opportunity I really get otherwise to express myself now. You know?
Well, I want to ask you something now. I want to ask you something. I want to hear you express yourself. As you talk that, I don't want to forget. I'm trying hard to remember all the time. Are you a black man?
Am I a black man?
Yeah.
I wouldn't usually refer to myself with a color as an attributing description, you know, but I guess I could be categorized as a black man.
All right. So
I guess I could be categorized that way.
Right. So as a black man, how you feel about African people being ejected from trains out there in that warring country Ukraine?
Sorry, being rejected from what? Trains.
Yes. You know, they're trying to flee. They're trying to flee the war. They're trying to flee the war. And they're ejected from the train.
Okay. Well, of course, that type of discrimination based on color and race, you know, is ignorance and disgusting to say the least.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, and of course we should denounce that type of discrimination as loudly as possible. Right. Yeah. I mean, that's a whole next topic, that entire conflict in Ukraine.
Yeah.
And, you know, there's the other topic about these divers who lost their lives as well. You know, my condolences go out to their families. For sure, that is a very dangerous job, occupation, but also an important and essential one. And every time you go out, you know, it's harsh, and there's the possibility of losing your life in those type of extreme work environments. You know, I don't want to politicize that issue. Obviously, there are concerns regarding.
Everybody doing it?
Well, I'm not everybody. I think you are aware of that by now. So, I don't want to politicize it.
You see politics in that? You see politics in that?
I see politicians there. I mean, as far as individuals represent people, if there were any shortcomings by the companies involved, etc., if people are getting involved to ensure that those individuals, their rights and nothing untoward is being covered up, etc., you know, feel free, you know, and there's nothing is wrong with them, you know, getting involved to ensure that the family's rights and those individuals, you know, get that type of fair investigation, etc., and whatever other recourse that is necessary given the tragedy of them losing their lives. No, but I wouldn't want to overly politicize the issue. You know, I don't see. But there's an element of representing people and obviously ensuring that those individuals who are affected, you know, are being dealt with properly. You know, and to ensure safety for future as well, because obviously, as much as Petrotrin and other unions are involved, their members would be risking their lives continually as well. And they have a responsibility to ensure that companies and other stakeholders within the industry really do all that is necessary to ensure their safety. And there are questions that have arisen about safety.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes. See,
but to overly politicize it, I wouldn't want to do that.
Right, because I don't understand that, because a lot of them, from so-called union leaders and all these kind of people, they are doing the same thing, trying to politicize it. But, you know, the person or the company that I'm not hearing anybody attacking is the diving company. Everybody going after Paria. Right. Everybody going after Paria and the executive. But nobody is speaking of the diving company. You don't think right. they could have some level of responsibility for what went wrong?
Well, I can imagine that they can, and they would have some level of responsibility. Like I say, we'll probably discuss that topic a little bit next week, and you know, I wouldn't mind sharing an opinion or two on the conflict in Ukraine.
Yeah.
You know, but I do not know enough to speak on what is transpiring with the diving company itself, you know, or why Mr. Rougier and others in their capacity, because they're not so-called union leaders, David, they are union leaders, and it is within their responsibility and their remit to ensure the safety of the workers.
But they representing nobody inside there?
Yeah.
Who they representing inside Paria there? Who they representing?
No, but let us be clear. The industry itself, the industry is intertwined, and the safety and the procedures that are taken to ensure that those divers and other divers do not suffer, a similar fate would be important to Mr. Rouge and others who lead that union that is involved in, petroleum production and gas and oil, etc. So, I understand your point, and you may see it one way, but I understand as well why they are participating to some extent. And if you see a over politicization of the issue, then you could feel free to express that. Like I said, my entity politically that advances issues within the national forum, I am extremely sympathetic towards what has happened. It is a tragedy.
Yes.
It's sad. We are looking on at the situation, but I wouldn't want to politicize the issue, the way some people do it one way or the next, etc. That's not my intention.
I wish those who are doing it were thinking like you. Because up to last night, they're going down in front of one of the executive house in Gulfview there, protesting. What are they doing that for?
Right.
What's the purpose of that?
And this is the next thing as well, David. You see, when politics is also intertwined in business, obviously the state company, its directors, chairman, etc., are political appointments as well. And those individuals are extremely close to, the political elite, etc. So the dividing line sometimes is hard.
Yeah.
If you follow me.
Yeah.
Mr. Newman George is a party hack and a chairman for so many other boards, almost inextricable from, the current political directorate, the People's National Movement. So it's a dynamic that you have to also be fair with as well, David. Because there are some interconnections, and as long as those interconnections exist, as long as these people are not totally absolved politically, there would also be connotations politically as well. But I just don't want to take that tragedy there. Obviously, I'm glad that people are calling for the strictest scrutiny, etc. Because you don't want those type of things to happen in the future. You could only imagine how devastated the individuals' families are.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's not something you really want to happen again.
Yeah, so don't look at it in a negative light only. Sometimes from that scrutiny, better procedure, even solid remuneration, although money can't buy life and can't really compensate for the loss of the individual's lives. But the pressure and the actions of Mr. Rouge and other people may lead to better procedures, to greater remuneration for the families, better standards of safety, more responsible action from companies, stricter regulation from government companies and from the Ministry of Energy and stuff like that. So you have to be careful about it as well. Don't always see protest and action against a political entity as something negative because you support it. Sometimes that action will lead to better conditions for all of us. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, we're getting ready to wrap here now. So you could give us your closing.
No problem. No.
You could give us your closing statement or remarks, whatever interpretation you want to give.
Yeah, sure. We live in interesting times, David. And we should all strengthen ourselves to deal with these interesting times. You know, and strengthen yourself spiritually, strengthen yourself physically, you know, strengthen yourself mentally. You know, read and don't just read and think. You know, pray and don't just ask for things. You know, pray and give praise. You know, so exercise, David. Do a little exercise now, man.
I'll start soon.
Eat healthy and live good and live with love.
No problem,
so
man.
Blessings to you, the entire team at WACK, and blessings to all our listeners.
Thank you very much, Fuad. Until next week, please God, you be good.
Thank you very much. Take care.
All right.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. The Ministry of Trade and Industry is urging customers to use discretion when exercising their purchasing power, given the rise in food prices across the country. Although there have been no clues on the whereabouts of abducted Tucker Engineering Services supervisor, Zephania Haripol, the Hunter Search and Rescue team say they are not giving up on their mission to find the man. 33-year-old Harry Paul was abducted from Tucker's Shagaramas compound on February 17th. To date, there has been no ransom demand made for his return. On Tuesday, Hunter Search and Rescue Captain Valence Rambarat said the group's search for Harry Paul has been very difficult. The group led a massive search of the Western Peninsula on February 24th, looking for any sign of the man. 2 men are in custody after they allegedly attacked a 54-year-old man at his home in Wallerfield yesterday morning. On a day when his music would usually be celebrated by tens of thousands on the streets of Trinidad and Tobago, soca star Marshall Montano thrilled millions in India as he performed at Sadhguru's Mahashivratri celebrations. It was his first major public performance since his final Marshall Monday show in 2020. In regional news, the Barbados-based Caribbean Climate Outlook Forum, or CARICOF, says for the 3-month period of March to May, a persistent weak La Nina pattern is expected to transition to near-neutral conditions during the upcoming season, which may drive increasing uncertainty into the seasonal rainfall forecast. In international news, there seem to be 2 versions of what is taking place in Ukraine, one according to mainstream media and the other presented by Russian media. And in sport, West Indies women head into their crucial group stage open of the ICC World Cup against host New Zealand on Friday, plagued by batting worries after another insipid display left them with an 81-run defeat to India women. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Calling all Love Warriors. Tune in to Love Warrior Sessions featuring the People's Calypsonian Brother Valentino and Caribbean Jazz and Folk Songstress Ruth Osmond this Sunday, March 6th at 7 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio. We wage in love, not war. This Sunday, March 6th at 7 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio. The Love Warrior Sessions featuring Brother Valentino and Ruth Osmond.
Shake it. Jam as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor? Located at 53 to 55 Cipero Street, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus of shot or pilau. Soup and fish broth on Saturday. Foiled fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday to Sunday. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 303-5366 or 302-5874.
Women people who come out to party, women people who come out.
The Antediluvian Nature Center of Life Extension and Health Recovery offers breakthrough medicines and anti-aging technologies for all ailments and diseases in the body. From ancient past to modern times, we bring you solar, hydro, sound, aroma, and nutritional therapy, naturopathic treatments, and homeopathic remedies. We create opportunities of hope and celebrate longevity the natural way. Remember, the healing is from God. Call 269-2268 or 742-0632. Tune in Tuesdays at 10:05 a.m. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Yo, college boy just say, we can't wait no longer. Vetting make me feel better. Let we make it sweeter. We doing it again. We can't wait no longer. Vetting make me feel better. Let we make it sweeter. We doing it. There is no better time. Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 Living this life of mine. Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 'Cause I want just to feel good every day now. I am in the mood, and I know none of us know what tomorrow might bring. So today I go enjoy myself and sing. Everybody join me, 'cause we can't wait no longer. Vetting make me feel better. Let we make it sweeter. We doing it again. We can't wait no longer. Vetting make me feel better. Let we make it sweeter. We doing it. There is no better time. Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 Living this life of mine. Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 This life is a celebration. As long as we have freedom, we don't need invitation. So join the section. Come everyone. This life is a celebration. Your friend and your man come home. Represent where you're from and join the section. Come.
I turn up the fed till it's on over. I turn up the fed till it's on over. Boy, I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. Give a little money to the promoter. Boy, give a little money to the club owner. Hey, I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. All I want is a little more fat with you. All I want is a take a little drink with you. All I want is a little more fat with you. All I want is, so go tell me the party over. Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh no. I turn up the fed till it's on over. I turn up the fed till it's on over. Boy, I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. Yeah. Give a little money to the promoter. Boy, give a little money to the club owner. Hey, I just wanna get this feeling. I just wanna get this feeling all day. Yeah.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. Oh, no. Hello.
Yeah, good day.
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Matthews.
Yes, Akrel. What's in?
Good afternoon. I see you're giving, well, good afternoon to Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon to all WACK listeners. Always a pleasure being on.
Are you a WACK listener?
Of course I am. And now you're giving my partner forward all kind of old talk about this executive and all kind of thing. Gain the man trouble. Why does he give my partner all that trouble, Mr. David?
Well, you have to ask questions.
Yeah, if you want to find out things, you ask questions, right?
Yes.
So I just want to bring a little focus back into our big pan show, which is the Jamaican pan show. The semi-finals still go on. What happened, Mr. David, is because of the Taster Carnival, we didn't want it to
clash
with some of those major. Well, it's on the Sundays, 2 Sundays we left out because it had the Calypso events, which would have been the Monarch, and then the
pan, yeah.
And then the thing that normally happens in South, the big show in South. So
yeah,
it had those Calypso shows that was crashing. So what we decided to do is to push it back into March, and we're starting back here this Saturday, 7 o'clock on WACK. So I just want to bring some focus back onto that. This Saturday we have the big band from the West called Nothing Big. Yeah,
Nothing Big?
Nothing Big.
Who proven that?
Well, they both said they're coming to win this competition.
Okay.
Let's see how nothing Big will stand up against that big band from our Canada move. So we had some really nice performances in the last session.
Yeah.
And those guys really bring a high quality. And what's nice about it is most of these bands who are single bands are bands that people wouldn't even normally hear about.
Mm-hmm.
But because the way that we structure this competition and the kind of feature again, they have been getting a lot of great reviews.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, are getting some reports from some of the bands since their competition or since their leg of the show on WACK.
Yeah.
They'll be getting quite a number of performing paying gigs.
Right.
Quite a number of paying gigs, and that was one of the goals that we wanted for the competition,
mm-hmm.
right? Which was giving the band that opportunity to be seen.
Yes.
Right. One, we also wanted bands to have a greater online presence.
Mm-hmm.
Hence the reason we have everybody voting online, have their video, we're doing photography, we're doing artwork for them.
Right.
Give them that set of content to be online. And have the opportunity to be able to promote.
You can speak speak more into the phone. You're coming through a little low. Yeah.
Let me see if I can get a little louder. Yes. You hear me louder?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and have the opportunity to promote their show online because a lot of the bands are not really tech savvy with some of the older leaders.
Yeah.
And they are now becoming tech savvy because they want to be a part of this competition and they want to be a part of the show.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice. So Saturday. What Saturday? The round on Saturday. What had to be finals, semi-finals? What
so we're still in the semi-final round. So what we had done is we chose 7 bands to the semi-finals, which is every Sunday. So it would be 7 Sundays. So it would have moved on past a month.
Yeah.
Right? 7 Sundays. So this would be the band number 6,
mm-hmm.
and next week would be band number 7, and then for the finals would be 3 of the bands out of them will be performing on the same day. That finals, we have a special surprise on that finals,
right.
And the finals would be epic on that Sunday. I can't remember exactly what day. I believe it is the 27th. I'm not too sure.
All right.
Phillips will have that date.
Mr. Philip will have that date? He couldn't remember anything?
No. What he has is a big calendar in front of him. He can't remember anything.
No, he don't have a calendar. He have an almanac.
I can't remember anything.
Oh.
I know he can't remember anything.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So Saturday, which band we have on Saturday? Which band?
Nothing Big.
Nothing Big.
Yeah.
Well, I hope so. Anyhow, well, we go for. Besides
at our studio, we can't really handle Nothing Big anyway.
Right.
We They probably sized it down to the size of your studio.
Yeah.
But it's definitely a big show that we having, and I would like to thank Mr. Phillips and WACK for facilitating us.
Yes.
And I'd like to thank the fans and the people who the audience who keep cheering us on and giving us that support, and the donators for keeping the show alive and keeping it running.
Nice. So
Right,
we have.
Stop giving my partner all that talk with expansion.
I will just give him a little bit. He'll just get a little bit.
But he's doing a wonderful job on the legal side in terms of making sure that things happen, because the Constitution is your right, right? And when people violating, I don't think that people understand how important your constitutional rights are, not only in an organization, but even in Trinidad or as a citizen. It protects you from even the police doing you wrong on the streets and that kind of thing. And
yes.
Protecting your constitutional rights is a big thing. I don't think that people, and I don't even think that the pan people is aware of how important protecting your constitutional rights are. Because, like for instance, in this case, if we had, let's say it is a person who is president, let's say that the people.
Change your position. We're losing you. Change your position.
Yes?
Yeah.
Right, good, nice. Like, I think that if we have a leader that's widely disliked and the leader feels special, that would be a problem, right? It shouldn't be, because the Constitution demands that at a certain time, you don't have discretion on that. You know, so that is how important at least that part of it would be at this point in time. So I'd like to thank Fuad, and I'd like to thank the guys who stand up all the time in Pancho, because there's just a certain number of times when persons had the fallout with the Diaz administration.
Yeah.
It's the same guys who protested and stand up for the rights for the members. It's the same guys who doing that now. It didn't have no big protest. It wasn't 100 people, 200 people. It was
always a handful.
It was always a handful. So looking at the numbers, according to Fuad, he's quite correct. Looking at the numbers, it would not give a reflection of what the pan fraternity feeling at this point in time. You know?
Yes.
It would be 2 or 3 people less, because those 2 or 3 people are now sitting in the executive. Or they would have been out marching against whoever is inside there doing the wrong thing. And I always, like last interview I had with you, I always give big credence to the people and them who stands up in this country, because we don't have enough.
Are you one of them? Are you one of them who's standing up?
Of course, I am. My voice is the loudest among what voice small to mine. Yeah, my voice megaphone. Every day or every week I would have an article on the social media talking against the wrong that is being doing. And not only with this executive, with the last executive, and if the future executives to come, once they're doing these things wrong, once they're not doing things according to the agreement that we all agree to, when we sign up to be a part of Pension Dago,
yeah,
I would speak, and that is just who I am. That's how my father brought me up to be, you know. You know, that kind of warrior spirit, and I guess that's what I have that too, because we come from that kind of background. Now we're not taking that.
So you all are men who love to stand up. Okay, I'll play a song for you.
I would take that. I would take that. Yes, we are men who love to stand up, right?
I'll play a song for you.
Right. So again, Jamie set is on Saturday. Everyone tune in. We're back online. I thanks to everyone for tuning in and giving that kind of support.
From 7 o'clock, right? From 7 o'clock Saturday, right?
This Saturday, right?
Right.
Not Sunday. Usually we don't have it on a Sunday. People, we having it Saturday because Kenny forget and he booked my date on the Sunday. So it was now on a Saturday.
And wait now, and you have sent them a pre-action protocol letter yet?
Well, I have to do that because I am a man who loves to stand up.
All right, good.
All right, later. Have a nice one.
All right, Colonel Rendell. Thank you very much. All right, so that's Jam is said. It's on this Saturday from 7 p.m. All right, so more pan. All right, on this Saturday from 7 p.m. All right, Jam is set. I'll play a song for Akrel and Fuad and them after this song. After this one, I'll play all the song for you. All right?
Every time we bounce up, party had to mash up, mash up, mash up. Turn the volume right up.
Bacchanal breakfast party, big and sharp the Tennessee. Rhythm section getting on, man. To hold back the energy. It's so long and we is free. Officer, please take your time with me.
Oh no, so
Things are already.
oh no, so
Party more party.
oh no, so
In the fete we getting on, wet we getting on like we never fed.
oh no, so
In the savannah,
oh no, so
inside of the Rama.
oh no, so
In the stand jam into sweet, pan your flag in you. So long we make a bacchanal. So long we wine for carnival. So long we wine and get on bad, wine and get on that, wine and get on that.
every time we bounce up, party had to mash up, mash up, mash up. The party can't stop. Every time we bounce up, party had to mash up, mash up, mash up. Turn the volume right up.
Trini wanna get on and party.
That's right, boy. Woo. Wednesday after Carnival, boy. Woo. Next holiday for us, wait now, boy. I understand there were more teachers and students in schools.
Things that already. Party more party. In the fete we getting on, wet
Teachers were teaching themselves.
in the savannah. Inside of the
They are accustomed staying home for Carnival. Where do you stay home, right?
so long we make a bacchanal.
So long.
So long we.
So the next holiday we waiting for the Easter weekend, right? Easter weekend. That's the next holiday we have, all right? All right, no problems.
Party had to mash up, mash up, mash up.
That's right. David Matthews, the ultimate fireman, taking you up to 3 o'clock.
Party had to mash
Giving you some of the best sounds around town.
up. Turn the volume right up.
Right up. As we mix meticulously the musical monsters to mesmerize your minds. On this Wednesday afternoon. So, hey fellas, let me play all this song for you. Alright, so I'll enjoy the song. Akrel and Fuad and all Emmanuel. I'll enjoy the song, alright?
Royalty in the house. Queen Victoria alongside the Explain.
Especially Akrel and the band Saturday.
Women love. Great men. To be a man in a relation, you must understand all about woman. Don't be too quick to follow the yes. Otherwise you'll end in duress. You got to be strong. You got to be wise. These are the men they idolize. Women love men who stand up straight.
Stand up straight, stand up straight.
These are the men they emulate.
Stand up straight, stand up straight.
You got to be leader, but not a dictator. Otherwise you will lose your mate.
If you do not stand up straight,
Stand up straight, stand up straight.
women love men who go on straight.
Why? Somebody pinch me. Give us your love and your respect. We'll do the same as you expect. Don't show no jealousy. Just
Good afternoon to all the men who love to stand up straight or who can stand up straight. Good afternoon to all of you. Let's show the woman will love all there. All right? Akrel, you sure somebody gonna love you, boy? You sure? Don't forget, boy, some pan jamming on Saturday. No, it's not yet over, right? Saturday from 7 p.m. right here on WACK Radio. You know what you have to do. Tune in. Zeno. YouTube. Facebook. WACK. All right? 90.1 FM. Woo. I wonder if Fun Clickers still jam this song, boy. If they could have jammed this song, I wonder if they could have jammed this song over the weekend, boy. I feel the members in Fun Club might even remember this song now. They might be too young to know this song. Even old man Darren Shepherd might be too young. Yeah, even he and all might be too young.
Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. Who is to blame in one country? Never can get to the one. Dealing in multiplication, and they still can't beat everyone. Good God, we gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. We gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh, we gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. We gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. We gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher.
Shake that booty. 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 Shake that booty.
Leave me to the boss for the ladies, man. I don't care where you come from. Catch the dance and instruction. That is the planner. So if you come from east, you come from west, you come from country, you come from town.
Shake that booty, coming down the road. Shake that booty, with that heavy load. Shake that booty, whining with your man. Shake that booty, shake, 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 shake that booty. Wine and touch your toe. Shake that booty, don't afraid to drop it low. Shake that booty, arch your back and push it back. Shake that booty, shake, shake, shake them. You and your girl who causing problems, getting us thinking, enticing my friends. One leg lift on the other back bend. Don't study them, don't study them. All of the woman whining for man, with no behavior that was the plan. Bumper shaking in all directions. Don't study them, don't study them. Shake that booty, coming down the road. Shake that booty, with that heavy load. Shake that booty, whining with your man. Shake that booty, shake, 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 shake that booty. Wine and touch your toe. Shake that booty, don't afraid to drop it low. Shake that booty, arch your back and push it back. Shake that booty, shake, don't study them. Full up your cup and fill it up high, with plenty liquor and little ice. Leave out the chase and all the drink nice. Don't study the vibe, don't study them. When you're chipping down the road, no behavior is the code. When you see them start to watch, give them the show. My girl just shake that booty, coming down the road. Shake that booty, with that heavy load. Shake that booty, whining with your man. Shake that booty, shake, 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 shake that booty. Wine and touch your toe. Shake that booty, don't afraid to drop it low. Shake that booty, arch your back and push it back. Shake that booty, shake, shake, shake. Watch that girl, yeah. Watch her, make way, make way. Come out away, come out away. Planting waist. Somebody go for the water, go for the water. The bump up on fire. Hey, Mr. Walker, I come to save your daughter. She bump and catch a fire, so I'm splashing it with water. Hey, Mrs. Walker, I come to save your daughter. She bump and catch a fire, so I'm splashing it with water. Shake that booty, coming down the road. Shake that booty, with that heavy load. Shake that booty, whining with your man. Shake that booty, shake, 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 shake that booty. Wine and touch your toe. Shake that booty, don't afraid to drop it low. Shake that booty, arch your back and push it back. Shake that booty, shake, shake, shake them. Yes, love.
Don't go shake that booty. Auntie Babs, Birdman want to send a special good afternoon to you. All right, so special good afternoon to you, Auntie Balls on the board, man. You say you hope you're shaking the booty, right? All right. Shake the booty, Auntie Bob. Birdman wanted to shake it, all right?
Donkey donkey day, dang dang day, good Lord. Tung tung. I am Lord of all that I survey, and everyone must do just what I say.
Oh, really?
That's how it was in the island colony when the governor was ruling TNT. Now one man wants to take us back.
Where back?
Anyone he will attack. Not afraid to let you know who is boss, since he took charge of the police force. But the man of his views, he feeling that his views we should never refuse. He's so delusional, and we should put him upon a pedestal. Cause GG means Governor General. The man in sky laughing, everyone he marking, and he would start barking at every car that pass. And he stands as the newest admiral. Cause GG means Governor General. Meet him, the new Governor General. DJ. Anyone out there still have the number? 66282. Irrelevant. Here's my card, call me personally. It's never a team, it's always I, not we.
Oh, really?
From now on, there'll be a new approach, and I'm going to crush all them human cockroach. But on the lighter side of town,
like Westmoreland,
where there seems to be no wrong, hear him always boasting he know the law. One for the rich, next one for the poor. But the man of his views, he feeling that his views he should never refuse. He's such a narcissist, and we should put him upon a pedestal. Cause GG means Governor General. And he sung so sincere, two men placed in our care, falling off a tall chair and killed under his watch. But all of that is immaterial. Cause GG means Governor General. He is.
Wait now, you say that, boy? Somebody die in a police station a couple days ago. I wonder if that fell off a chair too, boy. I wonder if that fell off a chair, boy. I wonder if SWAT was in charge again, boy.
2 PM, he showed little respect. Says the newspaper, they got it incorrect.
Oh, really?
No one in this land could ever summons me. There's not a soul with that authority. It was clear from that public spat. All he missing was he cock hat. Told the PM that massa day's done, but it looked like they leave back one. But the man of his views, he feeling that his views he should never refuse. He's so egotistical, and we should put him upon a pedestal. Cause GG means Governor General. He says he's the brightest, they hiding the rightless, even with arthritis. He could beat them all again, and if was a race, he'll win the gold medal. Cause GG means Governor General. Meet him, GG. Governor General. Imagine this man take a whole press conference to talk about me. He said I could sing about him. Well, take this. Anybody looking for a firearm, use a license? 30,000, 20,000. It's been described as a well-oiled enterprise. But when the Mark bus, he acting so surprised. Really? And who's that one? Your personal secretary. And overnight, she become a SRP. Now Mr. Toppy up in arms, trying to fool us with his charms. Saying his good character we undermine, when all that he did was just sign. But the man of his views, he feeling that his views he should never refuse. Confused by his own name, and we should put him upon a pedestal. Cause GG means Governor General. Hire friends from the army, pay them big salary, and crying not guilty while extending their contracts, but shortening we hours for carnival. Cause DG means Governor General. Meet him, the new Governor General.
Pick up and go, do as you please is no history. It's not a joke. Oh, believe me, this thing is for real. We fighting what we can hear. Yeah. We fighting what we can see. It's not a joke. Oh, believe me, this thing is for real. We fighting what we can hear. Yeah. We fighting what we can see. Yourself a good fighting chance. You don't want to live this way. Hide in your face till your dying day. It's not a joke. Oh, believe me, this thing is for real. We fighting what we can hear. Yeah, we fighting what we can see. It's not a joke. Oh, believe me, this thing is for real. We fighting what we can hear. Fighting what we can see. Remember we in a time, only you and I suffering. Remember we in a time, everything else around is the same. This time we are there's only human beings on the run. We have we Father waiting to embrace all who need the blessing. It's not a joke. Oh, believe me, this thing is for real. We fighting what we can hear. Yeah. We fighting what we can see. It's not a joke. Oh, believe me, this thing is for real. We fighting what we can hear. Yeah, we fighting what we can see.
Hey. Get them.
This world has so much turmoil and strife, and things to give man horrors in life. So much torment, misery, and pain. It's shooting and looting, disputing, revoluting. So now this world and all its affairs slowly drowning in human tears. Hey. It's tears of tribulation, tears out of frustration, tears of futility, tears of anxiety. People rolling, teardrops falling, people crying, crying. All a river of tears, river of tears, river of tears, river of tears, crying. All a river of tears.
So until tomorrow, please God, keep your feet on the ground, keep on reaching for the stars. Catch you on the other side. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon into evening. Don't cry a river of tears. That's a little too much, all right? That's a little too much. A little tear drop will drop. Will work, not a river, all right?
While politicians living it up, institutions become more corrupt. Vagrants and destitutes on the street, infants with simply nothing to eat. Disarming, disarming, alarming, droughts and famine. The overlords and a chosen few, making the whole world blue. It's tears caused by agony, tears caused by tyranny, tears for the many slain, like the falling rain, people rolling, your drops falling, people crying, crying. Oh, a river of tears, river of tears, river of tears, river of tears, crying. Oh, a river of tears. Hey.
I see the children of our country left in pain and misery, with no hopes of diversity. They clueless of what's unity. I see a mother so distressed, with her hand on her chest, look for her child in rubble and mess. So many stray away and mispossessed. Gun shooting was a warring game, with no end the killers must reign. Oh Lord, put a hand, help me save our blessed land. So save the red, white and black. We must build back our nation. Daughters and sons, every creed and race must find an equal place. In sweetie and tea, hand in hand, we will save this country. Save it, save it. We will save the auntie. We will save our history. We will save the auntie. mother so distressed with her hand on her chest. Look for her child in rubble and mess. So many she way and miss. But June was a warring game with no end the killers must reign. Oh Lord, put her hand. Help me save our blessed land. So save the red, white, and black. We must build back our nation. Daughters and sons, every creed and race. Hey, so save the red, white, and black. We must build back our nation. Daughters and sons, every creed and race must find an equal place. In sweet tea and tea, hand in hand, we will save this country. Save it, save it, save it, save it, Lord. We will save tea and tea. Aye. Holiday. I see a people in a daze, a standing amazed. We advance to the final stage. Find you men in a shallow grave. I see a father bereaved in a wake, and exalt the grim reaper. You shall go pay for all your mistakes. So carefully breath see you intake. Tomorrow's promised to none. Today you're here, tomorrow you're gone. Lord, heal this nation of this evil infestation. So save the red, white, and black. We must build back our nation. Daughters and sons, every creed and race must find an equal place. In sweet tea and tea, hand in hand, we will save this country. Save it, save it. Oh, save, oh Lord, yeah. Oh Lord, yeah. So save, so save, so save, so save the red, white, and black. Oh, so save and save, so save the red, white, and black. We must build back our nation. Daughters and sons, every creed and race must find an equal place. In sweet tea and tea, hand in hand, we will save this country. Save it, save it. Yes, we will save tea and tea. Save it, save it. We will save this country. Save it. Bring back tea and tea. Save it. Aye, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Aye, yeah.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
The sun is descending while the moon is approaching and the crown is gone. It seems like nobody is interested to carry on. While the stand is like a wooden shack after a storm. Not a pan nor a mass is around to perform. All I can see is some broken old bottles so far. An indication the carnival is over. Where is all the music that's sounding so terrific? I would like to know. The sweet, sweet saxophone, the pan and the trombone, and so. What is wrong? Like the tourists and all have disappeared. Not a pan nor a mask can be seen anywhere. I can't hear the sound of a drum or a bass or guitar. An indication, sing it, the carnival is over. An indication, the carnival is over.
Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago. From Trinidad and Tobago. From Trinidad and Tobago. From Trinidad and Tobago.
There are some people in this world, they want to make you sin your soul. The things they do just to get at you. If you don't have a conscious head, you could end up in jail or dead. When they provoke, them demons invoke. Sometimes life is a test of will and character. To some it's a burden and heavy load, yeah. Sometimes life can easily turn to anger. Instead of shedding the load and taking the higher road. So don't get bitter. You must always remember to get better. From January to December, don't get bitter. No matter what you're going through, you get better. Cause somebody's feeling the same too. When somebody tries to pull you down, do better than that. Don't defend a wrong with wrong, do better than that. Don't fight fire with fire, do better than that. When they go low, you gotta take it higher, 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 higher. Don't get bitter. Oh, get better. Slavery was a point, in fact. The simple act of being black was like a curse. Nothing could be worse. But all they do and all they say to discredit our DNA, one might think we should be extinct. Sometimes life places us in situations, a journey far away from home, Lord. Sometimes life can suddenly change direction. One day peasant, next day sitting on the throne. So don't get bitter. You must always remember to get better. From January to December, don't get bitter. No matter what you're going through, get better. Cause somebody's feeling the same too. When somebody wanna pull you down, do better than that. Don't defend a wrong with wrong, do better than that. Don't fight fire with fire, do better than that. When they
more than they can bear. Hatred and animosity from your past and your history. Your total load, ready to explode. Sometimes life can have a weird sense of humor. You're feeling for bread, but you're getting stoned. Lord, the same life will make you burst out in laughter. After you conquered and build up your backbone, don't get bitter. You must always remember to get better. From January to December, don't get bitter. No matter what you're going through, get better. Cause somebody's feeling the same too. When somebody wanna pull you down, do better than that. Don't defend around with wrong, do better than that. Don't fight fire with fire, do better than that. When they go low, you gotta take it higher, 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 higher. Don't get bitter. Get better.
Time is getting harder. Life will get its pleasure. The place is getting colder, and we're heading for disaster. See, I know better days are coming. For sure, we going up fighting. Hold on, people, better days are coming. Never see you stand up, raise your head and start singing. We wanna live. We just wanna live. Oh. We wanna live. Oh. All we wanna do is live. All we wanna do is live. Tell them. Voices all over, echo crying, and so much people lying, lying. All you walk and pray together. If you pray together, you'll stay.
The rich are getting richer. The poor are getting poorer. Nation seeking power. The end result is more war. But I know better days are coming. For sure, we cannot stop fighting.
Tell them.
Hold on, people, humanity calling. So let me see you stand up, raise your hand and start shouting. We wanna live. All we wanna do is live. All we wanna do is live. We wanna live. Yeah. All we wanna do is live. We wanna live. We wanna. God is love and God is mercy. We shall not fear nobody, nobody, nobody. Stand up and fight.
Stand up. All you wake up people.
Tell them.
All you stand up people. Better days are coming. For sure, we going down fighting. Hold on, people. Better days are coming. Let me see you stand up, raise your head and start singing. We wanna live. We just wanna live. Yeah. We wanna live. Yeah. All we wanna do is live. All we wanna do. Voices all over, echo crying, and so many people dying. Stand up and fight. All you walk and pray together. If you pray together, you'll stay together. Don't worry, God is love and God is mercy. We shall not fear nobody. Fear nobody. Keep good, keep tight, hold tight. All right. If I had to come out of my car and bust a dance, I go dance. Me not give bad energy a chance. I go dance. I'll have a party. Yeah. For all who try to kill me. Oh, yeah. You feel you know me, I know everything. But you know. Yes, you know, and you see everything. You know. So bad mind people, live up your life. Live up your life. Give thanks and praise for life. Live up your life. Try blast me on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. You're bitter. Your heart black like your soul, cause you're bitter. But life is a beautiful thing. Every day I jump and I sing. Only vibes I bring. My life is a beautiful thing. I love the life that I live in. Don't tell me how I live it. Things might be hard, but I drill it. And I working. God bless the willing. Stop crying now. Time to get up and live like never before. Life is too short to drown, you know. Oy. When it's a game of running out, people don't even know what they're talking about. We really going to say again. I know soon we go party. You try put me down in a hole, you go feel it bad. Cause you feel that you know everything. But you know. Yes, you know, and you see everything. You know. So all my haters, live up your life. Live up your life. Give thanks and praise for life. Live up your life. Bad mind people, live up your life. Live up your life. Give thanks and praise for life. Live up your life. Try blast me on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. You're bitter. Your heart black like your soul, cause you're bitter. But life is a beautiful thing. Every day I jump and I sing. Only vibes I bring. My life is a beautiful thing. I love the life that I live in. Don't tell me how I live it. Things might be hard, but I drill it. And I working. God bless the willing.
for someone to love us. News came first, the caller, a liar, had no sound, must look wire. Who you have there breaking down the door? Abatina. Who you have there breaking down the door? Abatina, 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 Abatina. Billy and Tina was buried by the church where she got married. Abatina, who you have there breaking down the door? Tina should have forgive us. Now we pray she'll forgive us. Abatina, who you have there breaking down the door? Tina was not deceiver. Feel where we grind to believe her. Abatina, who you have there breaking down the door?
Give me the island breeze, cool them vibes, coconut jelly, peas and rice, house and land, now we sharp like a knife, green in abundance, real love around me, yeah. You want to know where we coming from? Say you want come look for me, yeah. If you're willing to have some fun, I could keep you company. Move that way, come girl, blunder right by me, squeeze her tight, make it trip down there. Neighbor, oh, yes, you kindly, Miss Jolie, know your mango sweet, so Jolie, know your mango sweet. Tell me how it ripe and sweet, so Jolie, know your mango sweet. It's been a while, yeah. Oh, yeah. Since we built a vibe, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, so let me build it. Girl grind fight like chili, baby. Real things start, I don't time for no gimmicks. Good vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. Let me build it. Move that waist one time skillfully. Girl, you know you look so fine naturally. Real vibes only, keep that around me. Watch out the vibes, them sweet, cool and nice. Whole thing set up, peace on my mind. Roll that thing and now we take flight. Trees in abundance, see it all around me, yeah. So let me jam with the heart and love. All our we is family, yeah. It's all long on the ground, girl. You know that this is the season, baby. See that it, nothing sweeter, girl, know it. Toto stone, girl, I go pick. Never, oh, ask you kindly, Miss Jolene, Jolene. Tell me how it ripe and sweet, so it's been a while, yeah. Oh, yeah. When you're giving out, yeah. Oh, yeah. So let me build it. Girl grind fine like chili, baby. Real things start, I no time for no gimmicks. Good vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. Let me build it. Move that waist one time skillfully. Girl, you know you look so fine naturally. Real vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. them vibes. Coconut jelly, peas and rice, house and land, I'm sharp like a knife. Trees in abundance, see it all around me, yeah. You want to know where we coming from? Say you have something for me, yeah. You think up on the ground, girl, you know that this is the season, baby. Miss Jolene, Jolene, man. Jolene, Jolene, yeah. La la, oh, how is it so?
Protect yourself. Is either there for you or against you? You better check yourself. Why you want to waste your energy on them? Don't go wreck yourself. Don't mind them. They only want to come around you because them see money start spend. Them is not your friend. Do you remember when? Yeah. When you needed a solid in your life, we say where was them? Them is not your friend. Say them there. And them may call you, just check yourself. When they need a favor, they link you, protect yourself. Hey, and it's a bag of vex, you feel check yourself. You just wasting energy on them, don't go wreck yourself. Don't mind them. They only want to come around you because them see money start spend. Them is not your friend. Do you remember when? Yeah. When you needed a solid in your life, we say where was them is not your friend. Say them there. See them there. See them there. See them there. Look them there. See them there. See them there. See them there. We can't jump up with them. We can't wave up with them. We can't wind up with them. We can't line up with them. We can't jump up with them. We can't wave up with them. We can't wind up with them. We can't line. Them is not your friend. 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 See them there. You better listen to me. Is it that they love you or they hate you? You better check yourself. Don't go and expose your business to none of them. Protect yourself. Is it that they for you or against you? You better check yourself. Why you want to waste your energy on them? Don't go wreck yourself. Don't mind them. They only want to come around you because them see money start spend. Them is not your friend. Do you remember when? Yeah. When you needed a
solid in your life, we say where was them? Them is not your friend. Say them there, see them there, see them there, see them there, them there, see them there, see them there, see them there. We can't jump up with them. We can't wave up with them. We can't wind up with them. We can't line up with them. We can't jump up with them. We can't wave up with them. We can't wind up with them. We can't line. Them is not your friend. Them is not your friend. Well, if 6 months pass and them make call, you just check yourself. When they need a favor, they link you, protect yourself. Hey, and it's a bag of excuses, check yourself. You just wasting energy on them, don't go wreck yourself. Don't mind them. They only want come around you because them see money start spend. Them is not your friend. Do you remember when? Yeah. When you needed a solid in your life, we say where was them? Them is not your friend. Say them there, see them there, see them there, see them there, them there, see them there, see them there, see them there. We can't jump up with them. We can't wave up with them. We can't wind up with them. We can't line up with them. We can't jump up with them. We can't wave up with them. We can't wind up with them. We can't line. Them is not your friend.
Yeah.
Going to Krazy 90.1 FM. I'm here. Sometimes I don't know why I'm here, but I'm here still. It's Wednesday. The Ash Wednesday. Maybe some of us went to the moment and take our ashes on our head. What's up?
Are you cool, man?
All right, so we can move on.
What's up?
I said so we can move on, boy. You know who vexed you today, you know?
Me?
But I still all here. I now come in here. So I knows nothing. So all that straight, you know. Yeah.
You know somebody vexed me, right?
Because a man deal with energy, pa. Kidding. So when I get up in the morning, I try to have a good energy, a good spirit. And I can try to control what I can control. What I can't control, I leave it. Pum pum padum, tukutum tum.
Oh, God. Eh. Ash Wednesday, boy.
Yeah, it's that kind of day, Ash Wednesday, after the bacchanal. I guess you must play the kitchen off first. Hey, we're here with you guys until 6 p.m.
6 o'clock, yeah.
I don't know if the local lines are popping right now, but I know it wasn't.
Yeah, it back up.
It back up's alright, so maybe we can get into the bar. So much things happening in TNT.
Things like what, right? Nice thing, good thing, bad thing.
People getting out, you know what I mean? Everybody, you know, especially that situation with the divers. You know, that's...
That I listened to one of the guys' dad. That one hurt, boy. That man. It sometimes in the conversation, I tell him myself like that, but I'm gonna lose it, boy. Right? But being a father and losing one of your children under tragic, you know, circumstances like that, it kind of hard, boy.
Well, you could really feel it because he's a man that he like he's saying he moved his child from off the street where it looked like he was going down a road according to if it's the same person. And he say he fight and he plug him, you know, normal things, you know, especially in the oil sector. You go try to get your children inside and try to get them a little balance. And he say he was doing well. He turned his life around, whatever the case is, and he was actually, you know, moving forward.
Tony, listen to this. I might be wrong, right? But in life, you have to go, right? Regardless of what you could be the best millionaire, you could have
the best or whatever. But they're gonna become a day that your bell going on ring.
Right.
Right? Pling, it's your turn to go. Right? So sometimes you have to kind of put that in your brain too, you know, because nobody knows how they're going there.
Well, that's the truth, but then nobody knows. It's like this what he's saying. Everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. So guys like playing with that. Nobody knows when they're going, but nobody does think, well, it's going to be me. You know, or it's going to be somebody close to me. Well, see so many deaths around you because look, we talk that within the carnival in terms of we know what's happening in terms of the virus. And every day we see the numbers, but then every day when you go out, you will see hundreds more even might be flaunting the little rules or doing certain things. And you of yourself might say, wow, okay. So, but it's still tough because under that circumstances, it's not like if the way it is, you know, when you're working for these companies, these protocols and certain things in place and certain things. So that's why I guess independent investigator coming in. So we have to wait and see. But we're hearing, coming out.
That's the next part of it because everybody seemed to be saying the same thing, that the company didn't move on time to do whatever. I mean, that's what we seen on social media. And that kind of thing.
And like some of the union men went down there and joining, you know, because one thing we could say about the oil industry, you know, it's a close-knit family thing. When I say family now, like everybody knows everybody, and like if you worked as a supervisor, you work on a rig or you work on a certain platform, you know, everybody will know everybody in as a small community then, as you would say. So when you're getting everybody kind of going down a similar road and you're hearing at least the first stories, and this is what the Prime Minister or the Stuart, Mr. Young was saying. When a diver say, well, a man tell me father was behind, and you hear heart-wrenching that the song, and he tried to dive to go down, and whatnot. So it's gonna be interesting to hear, you know, the investigation and what happens, what actually happened.
The whole thing about it is we just need clarification. I think that's what the parents and everybody need the company to come out and say something. Don't just have them in the dark. As to, all right, I lost my child already. Yes. But hey, come and tell me it was because of X, Y, and Z.
Yeah. But we can't get that no, because somebody, you know, you hear all kind of things now because a guy was working for 30 years said that they had an incident with 13 people. I can remember that was in the 80s.
Like when the boat blew up outside there, yeah, of course.
Yeah, and they said that within a day, you know, the same day they had gotten people get information and know well what went on.
After what is went on, yeah.
And so, in 2022 now with better things.
With better technology, wow, what is it? Unless somebody, knock on wood, somebody has something to hide.
You know, and the families. And I passed here Sunday, and I was wondering, where all this crowd doing here now? I think by the roundabout of a gas station on that bendy. So I was walk around, see, but like it's a fete. First thing I think of a fete now. So when I went to the side now, we did hear the music, but then I see people, scores of people. So I feel there's a meeting or that is thing, and I need to realize that is where the families were. But the hard part is that you had to wait 4 days over the weekend
to get
any kind of
thing now.
Any kind of information, and I can imagine if the gate open, they say they're running forward, they're running back. Like when they see a light, they run forward, they run back to the gate and back. You know, so people pressure, people. Sanity.
Let's wait and see, brother. But did they find the 4 of them or just 3 so far?
I think the last operation is on. They say the last operation to flush out.
So they're still waiting on one more person.
Well, I know up to even news time they would have gotten through, but I think
it's sad though, but
very sad. It's very, very sad. And the difference with this is that I know that they go put a lot of energy in it to get a closure and get a report. So you think we'll sweep under no carpet.
What?
You think we'll sweep under no carpet.
Oh, you hide the broom?
No, we hide the dot. Hey, Culture Crate 90.1 FM. We are here with you guys until 6 p.m. today, you know, taking it down.
Yeah, well, Ash Wednesday. Well, social media. If they're stating that that the promoters and the promoters whoever having these fetes with everybody without masks, But that's meant to make some jail.
Well, it had one of the biggest ones, which was their son, is on Monday night. That was huge. I think that might be the biggest carnival crowd come out so far.
Because I seen men on a island. Well, everybody like they're afraid because they're on social media.
But maybe the
putting up the thing.
But in the party, people have no mask. But I guess maybe to come through the door, I don't know what is the criteria. If it's you have to show your proof of your vaccination or whatever.
And you tell me have on mine either. I don't even
Me, I tell you.
I'm going kind of mad.
Yeah. Tony P, I now come. I come late too. Oh God.
I realize I have on mine too.
Yeah.
So, well, we getting closely to not wearing any shorts.
I think. Well, yeah, knock on wood because we don't know what's going on with that scene in terms of Ukraine and how it intensifying and what will be the blowback on these ends.
The blowback is what we just have to send fellas like you up there to help.
No, they ain't go what we man. Them have enough, you know. Remember, Russia and them have 1 million and 2 million man under arms. They may need nobody. America have the second or third largest army. They may need we if you and they don't come in.
Right. So,
I mean, unless you tell me, well, we gotta come down south here and defend the southern peninsula.
So you're gonna defend it, don't you?
No, I go in and speak Spanish. I go in over there and sing the nice song. I go in and convert. We go do. We have to go with the power, you know. Manos arriba.
Life is easy, man. But you know, the thing, you don't even tell yourself that it's not going to get worse. It is going to get worse.
But it's getting worse.
Right?
Every day you get up, it's getting worse.
Right? It is going to get worse.
Because
so you have to prepare. We ain't talking about war, you know. We're talking about the price of living, the cost of living.
What I'm saying. Everything.
Is what you're talking about.
And then if we depend on petrodollars and what's been going on, and on top of that, the food and Ukraine being a breadbasket of Europe and the prices. But I think it's an opportunity because for everything is an opportunity for us to push our local kind of drive because we have local products here and we have plenty of things here that, that we could, self-medicate with. Proper things too with high standard. We ain't talking about low standard stuff. So maybe that is the energy for us to really look within ourselves and become the Caribbean breadbasket. Because this importation will always come with these problems and these situations in terms of issues in the world. So now is the time maybe. But who is going to lead us there? Will it be Desmond?
Lead us to the what?
Well, to that level of thought now, that we can grow local, buy local, support local, export our local talents, and meaning not just the bottle stuff or the this and that, but the music, and go with a full energy of local, because that's how you're going to stand up in this world. If you have a great amount of resources,
hey,
and that's what we have.
Yes, you.
We could sell pan and eat. We could sell pan and live out there. You want to sell pan?
Good, yes. Anyway, folks, we're coming back.
Hey, before we go, just quick, I just want to say to Quincy, his niece, she playing, they come here and send me no video, but because he is learning his dance to all our body, he showed me a video. Janae,
How you got say that something like Quincy, put on Bungee Garland, boy, and let that girl do over video.
It's too late. She done how the sailor suit one too.
Go on, boy.
Janae Daniels, Uncle Tony love you. I know your Uncle Quincy, but forget him. Uncle Tony love you, and I'm sure was your aunt, your mommy, and them tell you do the nice song. You look nice in your outfit, and we love you, and continue to stay strong and support the art form. You play a traditional sailor mass for your school presentation, Janae Daniels. No thanks to Quincy. Quincy, boy, hey, my friend.
Quincy, if I was you, that's the end of the day. That's the end of the
Until
day.
tomorrow.
All right, we coming back.
Patsy Gill, you know these challenges we face caring for dad with his Alzheimer's. Well, Gill, with Care Safety Solutions Limited, their Care Angel caregivers are really the best. The ladies always on time, they're professional and so caring. Vitals are always checked and logged daily. Plus medication and meals always on time. Daddy really happy with them.
Mommy fell down last week and I need some help with her. Give me the number, please.
Call or WhatsApp Care Safety Solutions Limited today at 351-CARE or 351-2273. Trust me, you won't regret it.
Care Safety Solutions Limited, caring for you and yours. Call or WhatsApp at 1-868-351-2273.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care and shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location, 86 Cipero Street, 2 buildings away from Republic Bank. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo oil down bus of shot or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday to Sunday. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081.
When my people come out to party, when my people come out to
Only Tanty Lucy loved her son. She professed to all who came into her shop, my boy go make it. He is his father child. If his father didn't get lashed by that box on the port, then he would have been just as proud of he as me. A plethora of dead ends by Lance Dowridge is available online at amazon.com and amazon.co.uk. Also available locally at Nigel R. Khan Booksellers, RIK Services, House of Creative People at Atlantic Plaza, Point Lisas, Scribbles and Quills, Gaston Street, Shogunas, Paper-Based Bookshop at Hotel Normandy, and at the Fonclair Enterprises, Lotto Center, and Gift Shop.
a Barbadian engineer by the name of Cephas.
It's the one-stop shop for all your needs. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop, located at 69 Forest Avenue, Coquille Village, San Fernando. We have a wide assortment of all your grocery food items, household items, vehicular accessories, and cleaning items, together with an NLCB outlet where you can play and win, as well as for bill payments. It's a true convenience store for your one-stop shopping. Open Sunday to Sunday. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop today.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from HOODIES. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
If you missed it, Kaiso Showcase and Calypso Review tents are now available on video on demand at tizik.com for only $5 US. Don't be left in the dark. Go to tizik.com now and view all the action you missed.
And Ruth Osman Music presents the Love Warrior Sessions on March 6th, Sunday, March 6th, 2022 at 7 p.m. featuring Brother Valentino, the People's Calypsonian, and Caribbean jazz singer-songwriter and flautist Ruth Osman. The concert series' first installation for 2022 represents a joining of two genres, 2 generations, and 2 artists who speak directly to the hearts and circumstances of their audiences. The Love Warriors sessions produced by Ruth Osman Music are a call to action, a rallying cry for those who wish to make a positive difference, and a salute to cultural icons who have shaped the local and regional cultural landscape. So you can log on via YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch 90.1 FM, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio, and donate if you can via FundMe TNT.
Hey, join us Friday nights from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. for Experience the Power of Living a Healthier and Better Life with Dr. John, where he teaches about micronutrients, how to alkaline your blood pH, and how to live a healthier and better life. Experience the Power with Dr. John, Fridays 6 to 7 p.m., only on WACK 90.1 FM, WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, Twitch, www.wackradio901fm.com, TuneIn Radio, Zeno Radio, and the WACK app.
Culture 90.1 FM.
Fellas, you gotta treat your ladies. Treat the ladies good. Hear me? Go and tell her you're sorry. You ain't too big to apologize, no, no. If you care that much about her, you gotta treat my sister right, yeah, yeah. I heard you took her in a bump, even though she's still your baby. But that's no way to treat a lady. If she is wrong, try show her the right. No need to quarrel, no need to make a fight, because the daughters take a little longer to sight of the father, yeah. I say the daughters take a little longer to do the works of Jaja, yeah. Never let them go astray, yeah. Try show her the right way, yeah. She's your sister, so don't mistreat her. She will run away, yeah. Treat her right, treat her right. I heard you fearing a bum, even though she's still your baby. But that's no way to treat a lady. If she is wrong, try show her the right. No need to quarrel, no need to make a fight, because the daughters take a little longer to sight of the father, yeah. I say the daughters take a little longer to do the works of Jaja, yeah. Never let them go astray, yeah. Try show her the right way, yeah. She's your sister, so don't mistreat her. She run away. Treat her right, treat her right. Treat your woman right, treat her right, treat her right. No need to fight, treat her right, treat her right. Treat your woman right, treat her right, treat her right. No need to fuss and fight, treat her right. Yo, this is Mr. Blacks. You know it's all about the ladies. Fellas, you gotta treat your ladies. Treat the ladies good. Hear me? Go and tell her you're sorry. You ain't too big to apologize, no, no. If you care that much about her, you gotta treat my sister right, yeah, yeah. I heard you took her in a bump, even though she's still your baby. But that's no way to treat a lady. If she is wrong, try show her the right. No need to quarrel, no need to make a fight, because the daughters take a little longer to sight of the father, yeah. I say the daughters take a little longer to do the works of Jaja, yeah.
She's your sister, so don't mistreat her. She will run away. Yeah, treat her right, treat her right. I heard you tearing a bum even though she's still your baby. But that's no way to treat a lady. If she is wrong, try show her the right. No need to quarrel, no need to make a fight, because the daughters take a little longer to sight of the father. Yeah, I say the daughters take a little longer to do the works of Jaja. Yeah, never let them go astray. Yeah, try show her the right way. Yeah, she's your sister, so don't mistreat her. She ran away. Treat her right, treat her right. Treat your woman right, treat her right, treat her right. No need to fight, treat her right, treat her right. Treat your woman right, treat her right, treat her right. No need to fuss and fight. Treat her right, she's your sister, so don't mistreat her. She will run away. Yeah, she's your sister.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
MTI notes rising food prices, tells public to shop wisely. Marshal Montano thrills millions at India's Mahashivratri festival. Regionally, Caribbean faces uncertain conditions into rainfall season, and internationally, Russian television shows different version of events in Ukraine. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. The Ministry of Trade and Industry is urging customers to use discretion when exercising their purchasing power, given the rise in food prices across the country. The advice comes as the central bank, in its economic bulletin for January of this year, noted that food inflation moved to 6.1% in January of 2021 from 5.1% in June of last year, as most subcategories have recorded price increases. In its release on Tuesday, the ministry recalled that over the last 2 years, the pandemic has negatively impacted the world's economy, resulting in rising costs for goods and services. In January, the Food and Agriculture Organization's Food Price Index revealed that food prices escalated by approximately 20% across the globe since last year, reaching levels not seen in more than 2 decades. This is mainly attributed to disruptions in international supply chains, increased shipping costs, adverse weather conditions, and declines in production in leading economies, among other factors. A 33-year-old woman was robbed and then ordered to strip by a bandit who then ran off with her clothes on Tuesday morning. Police said the woman was walking along a track in Cantaro Village, Santa Cruz, at around 6:20 a.m. when the man approached, armed with a gun. The woman handed over her cell phone, but the bandit shoved his hands in her pockets and robbed her of $860. The woman made a report to the police, who searched nearby areas but did not find the man. And a 23-year-old Lavantil man was held after a shooting on Tuesday morning. Police said members of the Port of Spain task force were on patrol at around 4:55 a.m. when they heard gunshots from nearby HDC apartments. They then saw a man holding a gun and running along the road. They chased the man and found him hiding in a nearby yard. They found a pistol loaded with 6 rounds of ammunition wrapped in a sweater he was holding. On a day when his music would usually be celebrated by tens of thousands on the streets of Trinidad and Tobago, soca star Marshal Montano thrilled millions in India as he performed at Sadhguru's Mahashivratri celebrations. It was his first major public performance since his final Marshall Monday show in 2020. Instead, on what would have been Carnival Tuesday, Montano was introduced to a live audience estimated in the hundreds of thousands and a live streaming audience in the millions. Dressed in a red and black kurta, he began his 4-song performance with Come Awake, a song written for the Sadhguru's Save Soil campaign, which was the theme of Tuesday's 12-hour show. It drew appreciative applause from Sadhguru, who was seated in the front of the crowd facing the stage and who will accompany Montano to Antigua and Barbuda, Guyana and Belize next month to collaborate on the Save Soil movement. Moments later, Marshall broke into a familiar song, his 2005 Dance With You. This actually had Sadhguru rising from his chair, and as he walked closer towards Montano, he began to dance. Montano also brought on stage Marge Blackman to do a world premiere of their song, Touch the Ground. In regional news, the Barbados-based Caribbean Climate Outlook Forum, or CARICOF, says for the 3-month period of March to May, a persistent weak La Nina pattern is expected to transition to near-neutral conditions during the upcoming season, which may drive increasing uncertainty into the seasonal rainfall forecast. La Nina refers to the periodic cooling of ocean surface temperatures in the central and east-central equatorial Pacific. Typically, La Nina events occur every 3 to 5 years or so, but occasionally can occur over successive years. It's said that short-term drought up to the end of this month is evolving in the U.S. Virgin Islands and St. Martin and may develop or continue in Barbados, Dominica, the Dominican Republic, Guadeloupe, Martinique, Southwest Puerto Rico, St. Lucia, and St. Vincent. CARICOF also said long-term drought up to the end of May is evolving in Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao, Antigua, parts of Belize, Dominica, Guadeloupe, Martinique, St. Martin, St. Lucia, and the U.S. Virgin Islands, and possibly may develop or continue in the northern Bahamas, Barbados, western Cuba, the Dominican Republic, southern Puerto Rico, St. Kitts, St. Vincent, and Trinidad. In international news, there seem to be 2 versions of what is taking place in Ukraine, one according to mainstream media and the other presented by Russian media. As BBC World TV opened its bulletin with reports of a Russian attack on a TV tower in the capital Kyiv, Russian TV was announcing that Ukraine was responsible for strikes on its own cities, in a ploy to make the world think Russia is in fact attacking them. Yesterday, Russian television reported that a BBC News bulletin suggesting that reports about Ukrainian forces destroying Russian military hardware are false and were being reported to mislead inexperienced viewers. A Russian presenter claimed that footage circulating on the internet can only be described as fake. The presenter explains, as the viewer is shown photographs of what is described as unsophisticated virtual manipulations, in other words, Photoshop or even deepfake technology. Russian anchors are also saying that the threat to civilians in Ukraine comes not from Russian forces, but from Ukrainian nationalists. This is in direct contradiction to what mainstream media in the West has reported in recent days. Events in Ukraine are not referred to as war in Russia. Instead, the offensive is described as a demilitarization operation targeting military infrastructure or a special military operation to defend the People's Republic. The passage echoes claims made by Vladimir Putin last week that Ukraine was using women, children, and the elderly as human shields. While media in the West has been asking whether Mr. Putin's assault has struggled to make quick progress, Russian TV portrays the Russian operations as very successful. The question is now, who is telling the truth? And in sport, West Indies women head into their crucial group stage open of the ICC World Cup against host New Zealand on Friday, plagued by batting worries after another insipid display left them with an 81-run defeat to India women. Set 259 to win in their second official warm-up on Tuesday, the Caribbean side were restricted to 177 for 9 of their 50 overs to lose for the second time in 3 days. Last Sunday, West Indies went down by 90 runs to Australia women after also failing to crack 200 in pursuit of 260 in Lincoln. In search of a confidence booster following that loss, West Indies never found it. The only real bright sparks were Shemaine Campbell, who tasted form with a polished 63 of 81 balls, and Haley Matthews with 44 of 61 deliveries. And that's the good news to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines. MTI notes rising food prices, tells public to shop wisely. Marshall Montano thrills millions at India's Mahashivratri festival. Regionally, Caribbean faces uncertain conditions into rainfall season, and internationally, Russian television shows different version of events in Ukraine. That's the good news to 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a sick fight tiger. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break you in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man
All right, that's right. 6524901.
17862922789.
7664920. You can send us messages via WhatsApp.
Good afternoon.
Carry and come.
Yeah, and link up properly. Call us back, please.
Who's gonna get it today? You know, I think there's a boy, you know, but this was interesting because they say dry season is coming. And a matter of fact, from March 1st, yesterday, WhatsApp passed. You know, we have some laws that is effective. So I was listening to the rules of engagement that they expect every homeowner to practice. But go ahead if you want to take the call.
No, but something that we don't know is every year they just talk this in.
No, but part of it they said, you must fix every leak around your house.
Okay. Well, hello, good afternoon.
We coming back at that, eh?
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
For the love of my country. I felt in a boy, I am mean no harm, no disrespect, no hurt. But before the carnival season, every time I call, line busy. During the carnival, line busy. I can't get through. No how. Be mobile, no how. I try calling the office, same thing. I have to complain to Mother Council to call somebody in authority. So who supposed to see about that? And they know people calling and they're hearing certain people they're supposed to know something wrong. So whosoever it is, hit them somewhere. No disrespect. I love God. It's only today I get back my station. Well, for whosoever.
Well, it's only today to come back, you know.
Yeah, so in other words,
Be mobile, I'll take one for the team.
Well, who the captain is going to
Cable and wireless.
oh, you're good, yes. Hey, you want my son Kenny head for you?
On a bobblehead doll.
Oh, you're good, yes.
Yeah, but WASA, they had a ruling, you know, which is, everything they're saying, no hosing down. I think it must come down to bucket or whatever.
But rain falling in the last week and a half.
Yeah, but they're saying now, from the first, They'll have their people out in full force. If they catch you hosing down, if they catch, you know what I mean? It'll be a cost. But one of the main things they said is, look,
fix your leak.
If you have a leak around your house, fix your leaks. So if you're charging a man for having a leak in his house, and he walk out of his yard and he say, well, here, then let me charge the road here now. Because look at these 17 leaks I see in from which part? My junction here, straight to the main road.
Them have nothing to say.
Who go and charge all you, boy?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Well, boy, you know, Tabanka is such a real thing, eh? It has lasted so long with some people, and some people just throw it away quick. But this man, give him a boy to see the Tabanka will go now.
Who man, sir?
Roger.
And what he had the banker for? Power what?
Say that again?
No, what will have caused you to say that he has a bank truck?
Boy, that refinery that man ain't get, boy. That man going to the lowest, boy. Going on dead people, boy. To create bacchanal.
So you find that because the union went to show the support for the families, that is what it is he's supposed to get bar for, probably?
No, he ain't showing support. He going to politics. He ain't going to politics. He don't have support for no family. When you want to blame the prime minister for that, I mean, that's not politics. How you come a political thing? People lost the family. Then how you show support to people who grieving? You have big politics, the prime minister. The prime minister coming out.
Okay.
Point taken. Point taken.
Cool, man. Boy, I mean, anyway.
Well, I see a lot of the what they call the MP for the area was there also. Sometimes it doesn't really know how to feel out here in this country and thing, but when I heard the incident, I felt empathy and sadness that is underwater too.
Yeah, but let me tell you something, right? If you do or you don't, it's the same thing. Because nobody went.
You'll say, where the union?
Where the union? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, where the union?
Yeah.
So they couldn't send somebody.
You understand? So you do or you don't, it's the same bacchanal.
Roger, just leave the Benz next time you pass and cook, you know.
I find that them
and walk.
Trinidad is
Roj, I know you have a new thing. Leave it with Tony Pina. And you could walk out with a placard, they go look better. Pack it by me now. If you walk and people see you walking with the little placard, you know.
It's sad though.
Yeah, and I mean, the caller had a point too.
No, you have a point, but just trying to say that regardless of what it is, right, you will always find that something is not on the right page or whatever it is. But so,
I mean, like I see, you gotta get accustomed. I ain't say get accustomed, but this is Trinidad. I don't want to say it like that, but because I heard somebody else was saying that they welcome the independent, you know, we call them when they pick up somebody.
A team to come and investigate.
Right, investigators and whatnot. But then they say the family members should have a say.
In terms of what?
Who they put to guard the guards? Who they put to investigate the matter then? Because
why the family members have to do that? Who?
Well, yeah, because their family members passed, so that's what they're saying.
Is that say, well, Tony is the man supposed to investigate it?
Well, not I can't put words in mouth, take words out of the man person's mouth on their intentions, but basically along that lines they're saying in terms because they're telling themselves that they might not get a fair shake if men pick their own men to investigate their own self now, boy.
Well,
himself
then,
to himself now.
Then the families have to get together, go get somebody as a lawyer firm or something, and say, all right, this is our representatives, and move and go along that.
Well, maybe they might go down that road, so somebody might facilitate that.
If they need to really feel that the other people would not give them fair justice.
Because some people are saying, while the matter is being handled, the board should step down, because that is the new cry now, and they have a petition signing.
Which board? The board was in the water there?
The board was Shody Fetts. Yeah, that board. You views like a press.
It's a fool, right? It's a fool.
Oh, good. You lost all inclusive.
Good afternoon. Welcome you live.
Yes, sorry to call back so quick. Opposition blaming the Prime Minister, but the Prime Minister was in the country, was in Qatar, he and some other delegate.
Boss.
So, and they're blaming the Prime Minister, and you have to these people all
Well, somebody had to get the blame. Let me blame you now.
After you leave, after you leave, your boss the pipe.
Look good. All right, boss. Well, if you listen to some of the people,
the professional,
who were there, right, on social media, right, they say men wanted to go down.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And they stopped them.
Right.
But then they would have stopped them because it's a dangerous zone. It's a dangerous
right,
place.
because they say with that water gushing, and when you hear like it's a plug pull and what happened, and so that's why they want international, because men saying, look, these things shouldn't be happening because when it, just an oil refinery, I think you get a little taste in there. I've never been.
Yeah.
But it's real stringent.
Everything is up to the book. Yeah.
So
good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. I got two boys, guys. Good
What's
afternoon.
up? Yeah, what's up?
So let me get this straight. When you are making your big money as an underwater welder, you and your family, nothing out of the ordinary to call no independent thing. So now you need, without you have got no expertise, but they should have somebody else from you investigate. This is a highly what's the word I'm looking for? This industry has a lot of complexities and a lot of specialties and there's a lot of guidelines that go into this industry. The word eludes me now that I'm trying to find best for that.
Yeah, okay.
So now you have an expertise now that you should have somebody come and investigate. Come now, man. Are you serious?
All right.
Hey, I have another boy. Hey, you see the West Indies women cricket team? If they're trying to act like they're trying to follow the men, what for them?
There was going good the other day, no? There was going good the other day.
Yeah, no, don't excuse no. As woman be woman, they should be able to match up, you know. Yeah. What for them, if they're acting up, you know.
Cool. Yeah, but boss, listen up, you know. But for what he just said there, Tony, I mean, you have to, as an underwater welder, that's a specialty.
Yeah, that's specialty.
Yeah, that to be underwater.
There are no scrums. There are no scrums.
There are maybe right. But it wouldn't be the welding that caused what happened there.
I don't think I'm like, we don't know yet because they didn't reach the well.
Because if it's welding, it would be explosion.
Right.
In that form now.
Because it's so sting. The guy who survived, who was there, he can't talk because he's so traumatized. Every time you bring it up, they say he's starting to cry and whatnot. So he will have critical evidence to say, well, I was actually there. What went on?
Sucking in, that had to be some form of suction, something.
Because a supervisor who worked there for 30 years, he bring out the plants and he show and whatnot, and he was saying what happened. And he gave some two scenarios, just what you saying. He said if they pull that plug, and when that plug on one end, he said, boy, the volley of water, no human being could even stand that level. Right? And then he said, look, if some of the equipment, like when they was coming down, the steps were shaking, as some people were saying.
You know where the first place I see that information? On a foreign newspaper, you know, on the internet, you know. I didn't see anything. And hear me, Paria. Trinidad, I wonder, I say, well...
No, but that would be big news, eh?
Because I telling myself, I said, that's not in Trinidad.
Yeah, Paria Sweets, I stay there already.
Not Paria Sweets, you gone wrong. Paria is the name
so
of
the
company.
So the Sweets is not...
No, not to do with that. No.
So why went and stayed there for?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Hey, look, Rambo, boy. What?
Hey.
What been, Rambo?
Kete, you run, kete. You want a bamba?
What been, Rambo?
Idea. Confession, I was in Trinidad for 3 days.
Nah, man. Nah, I don't believe that. Nah.
Not in Cookie, because nobody ain't see you in Cookie.
You hear what I say? Yes, I say confession.
Confession. Good for the soul.
Good for the soul. little confession. I was in Trinidad for 3 days, and what I want to say, I ask so much about Puerto, my little country, but one I want to put at the top of the table.
Go ahead.
You see this Indian African thing? You see the people that entertaining it? There's one, Tony. Listen to me. Unlimited boa for them. I ain't talking about a little bit. Unlimited.
No, but would
And
you
I mean-
believe one of the persons who died father was telling Trinidad and Tobago that too? He said, boss man, this is not time for segregation. This is time to be together as united as a country.
Together as one.
Yeah, together as one. You understand? Yeah.
Segregation is an understatement. I listen to me. Me as a man, I live in Boston, and a place where I mean, the race, but my Trinidad and Tobago. Boy, I tell you, I didn't want to go and tell stories, but I was honestly there for 3 days.
Yeah, man, cool.
And I get in. You see that WhatsApp thing there, partner? Boy, I will give you WhatsApp. I'll give you a joke about WhatsApp. I'll name a property because Tony, you know the story with the WhatsApp thing with the people them building and things. I'm going to get that knocked down house. All right, disconnect. The man tell me, he says, boss man, go in the corner there and fill out the next form. So I look the form. He asked me where I get the form from. I said, but you have an online department. So I download the form and I fill out the form and I sign the form and all the people and parties involved. He tell me, he said, go fill out another form. So I expect another form. The only difference with the form I went to fill out, his was in black and white and mine is in color, and it had instructions on how to fill out the form in front. So I asked him, I said, so why is I filling out the form now? Because that is my point exactly. I want you to go and fill it out, but the other party involved can't sign this form now because they're not here. He goes, yeah, that is my whole point. I said, but what craziness is this? I said, so, let me tell you something. Anyhow, I want to go treat other people calling in, but I lying to all them people here want to start off with, stop that race business.
All right. I understand you fully well, you know.
I understand what you're
exactly,
saying.
sir. All right.
I understand
All right.
you right now.
Blessings.
Yeah, man. All the best.
Y'all
Yeah,
take
cool,
care.
man. Yeah, wow. Oh, Papa. Well.
Well, you know, I want to say, well, we get accustomed to it now, boy.
No, but you have to be in the right place at the right time.
Just so I telling you
deal with
something.
it. Yeah.
Because there's a kind of, I telling you something.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Let's take a
this
pen
call.
there. Good afternoon.
Cashman,
Oi.
Tony,
Hey, what's up, man?
you said you read that thing on the internet.
Yeah, on a foreign newspaper.
Yes, but once it's OSHA, they will always pass it across because, going down the road, they have training programs and they will always use that as a reference as to what happened in Trinidad and Tobago, a certain thing and certain thing. So that's why you would have seen it outside rather than, they do it. Eventually they will do it here.
Yeah. But before it started happening here, that's where I saw it.
Yeah.
Really, yeah. Yeah, boss.
It's easy. It's
Yeah, man.
Because
Very well said, yeah.
Because I think that, yeah, man, that's why they call it
okay.
for some independent, international people who in that line, to come down. Because it have people who don't already saying, okay, it have people who know that like the back of their hand. For that to happen, well, then they will mean this and that.
No, because that's what I tell you when I saw it. I say, but reading the Paria thing, and I said, but Trinidad, me hear nothing about that here.
Well, the Gulf now, I know you didn't see the Gulf.
Right.
Gulf of Paria.
And then that was Friday night.
Yeah, that happened.
Right? And then Saturday morning is when we started to hear about what going on here.
Correct.
Yeah.
And they say them air tank, the tanker man go put on the back is a 8 hours tank or something, 7-8 hours of air, oxygen.
Yeah, but the thing about it, Tony, something suck you in. You can't come out.
Because they also said, apart from that sucking in, the guy who is in hospital right now.
Somebody push you out. Well, one of the big man, what they say like the boss man overall,
right,
was the man, and he went back, When the other guy, when they put him out,
right,
the one that alive now, he went back, the man went back, and that was it, to see if he get anybody else.
Yeah, because they say toxic fumes in his lungs
well,
right? So within that pipeline and that flush out, it's more than that too now because they're also saying that will affect him.
Yeah, of course.
Going forward now. So, but you know, he ain't studying that now because in that water part, I mean, like you say, you know, not the time, not the hour, and you doesn't think about how, because everybody would dream of as you saying, everybody must go. So you would often think that the perfect way might be in your sleep or something like that now. You wouldn't think like accidents.
Nobody knows
these kind of
about
things
Tony
now.
Boy, nobody.
But
Yeah.
that underwater thing,
You standing up right there. Right? Me and you stand up outside on the pavement,
Right.
talking, hey boy, Tony boy, how you all think long time I ain't see you?
Bam.
Boom, my man just fly off the road and kill you.
Why does it always have to be me?
So nobody knows.
So, Tampa, now you see how it is going? But you see how it is going?
What has to go on, Tony?
In the living now, when man telling you about dead, that is because you're going to the zenith and you're going to the top of the pyramid here. You know?
I agree with you.
Right now, Together as One Out, it's on YouTube.
You see,
and the energy different right now. So get on board.
Before you go, I'll watch it there.
Like it and share before I go to Africa, Asia, and Europe, representing the Caribbean.
Good, yes.
The man said, 2 hours talking on the road, you know, and a car come down and kill Tony. You see how that's wicked, boy?
That Tony, so if both are we on the pavement, the car go miss me and hit you?
So why didn't say, boy, imagine 2 hours on the pavement and a car pass and lick me away?
Who? Me? Why?
Yes.
Why should I joined the
it's
Hold
your
on,
story.
Hold on. It's my story. I joined the point. Why I should then?
Take one for the team. That is your compassion. You understand? That is your God is love.
Good,
You
yeah.
understand? You telling that story. Boy,
But
Tony,
I
boy.
have to continue telling this story.
Anything could happen to anybody. Imagine 2 of us, boy.
Yeah.
On a good day, 2 of us downstairs here talking, you know, having a good time, and a car just come and lick you away and kill you.
Not we.
No, lick you away.
No. How did story go finish?
Well, Tony gotta tell it. I know where you're living. With a heavy heart, I'll come down my battle. Prince gotta get it first. Prince, I don't want to tell you this, you know.
I like what a tripledness, eh?
I gotta bring a piece of porn and then break the news to Prince because you know you want to eat something before you come in that gate.
He love porn. Carl saying, hey, Desmond, spare my friend, please. Nah, he ain't going nowhere, sweetheart. Don't worry.
He be going to the moon. Look out for Together as One.
No, but brother, let me tell you, in this life, it is not easy. You just have to, when you wake up in the morning, do the right things,
All the time, partner.
and you're good to go.
Big man, you wouldn't believe sometimes how paranoid I just be. I will be crossing the road and watch 25 times because I know the time when you look up, you know, most people say, but me and him see, and I see I as a driver too. You're driving and you look, and you ain't see nothing, you know. And by the time you look to the next side to get clearance and you thinking, well, nothing wasn't there.
yeah, man, pass. Whoosh. Hello, good day. Welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, Cappy.
Listen, I want to answer, but I'm not going to call the name of the station, but I call a certain world service station in England. In London, I call them. And I ask them, why is the reason they refuse to put on air everything that's happening in Ukraine, where they're leaving black people off the train, and they find all kinds of excuses to tell me why it's not valid. I want to stand up for them, please.
Yes, no problem.
And I want to bar everybody who refuse to stand up against white supremacy in this world. All the black people who are in their comfort zone. All right.
Okay, man.
Yeah, Cappy, I'm proud of you. I sent you a video. I sent him a video now.
Yeah, but Cappy, I sent some
I know I sent him that video.
When you see that thing, man.
I sent him that video.
Serious?
Yeah, I sent him a video with the man, and there was another one. I didn't even want to share that, but I find it was so sad. I didn't want to put no energy because
The one with the girl?
with the woman, yeah.
Yeah, boy.
That was so because I want to put no energy because the world now is in sympathy with that situation. But even within that situation, you realize that because they say Arabs and people like us, we having a hard time out there still, you know. So,
right?
It's really. I wonder how a man could find time to do them thing in them timing, boy. Bomb falling, but you have time to know well. Move now, boy. Don't come. What's that? Sometimes you just really have to jump and say, I want to jump on your spaceship and just blast off from here, you know, because in that time you're thinking to live, boy. Or all hands on deck. If you see somebody and you know, well, boy, hey, help me hold this now. Because
I think the world just fear black people And if black people get to realize that if they get together, the kind of strength that they will have. Come on, man. Nah. Boy.
Yeah,
Anyway.
but how can a man find time to hate
because
in a time like that?
You remember? Not they remember they live in that.
They live in that, right. So them acting normal.
They live that life, brother.
Yeah, because man say dog. He say he ain't mine. And I like it, and I like with the brother. He didn't have no hate in him. He talk real normal. He said, partner, I didn't mind like women and children because, when somebody had a dog and a cat and a fowl had to come on before you and thing, and you had to come off because a man saying, now you can't sit down here. My dog had to sit down here too now, boy.
What is that? Your dog?
Yeah.
Hey, good afternoon.
Gentlemen, that's why you need a medal for what you just did. Trust me. You need a medal for what you just did.
Is that bronze? What does give for last place?
Nothing.
In a race?
Nothing. Nothing medal. Hey, welcome, you're live.
Dashman, Stoney.
Yeah, what's up?
Dashman, you just sent you a video there and some pictures of a hole.
Yeah.
On Rosswood Street. Now, Dashman, I want to boil the San Fernando City Corporation. That hole is since last year, Dashman. And that hole is coming down a hill.
Yeah.
Just at the corner of Pushet, between Grand Salt Pushet and Rosswood.
But let me tell you this now. Don't study that hole. Make sure nothing by you are leaking.
Why? It's not leaking, it's a hole.
Big man, you see when we come to get a ticket and we walk around your house and we see any pipe zinging and thing, you're getting it. Don't study about hole in the roof. Don't study about water. And if we catch you taking a bucket out of that hole, that wasting, to wash your car, we charge you.
Right, Tony, I have to use that to chase with you.
Yeah, chase it. All right, boss.
Hey, imagine that, imagine you go on where the water wasting, full up now and say, well, let me save the low water. Them catch you, filling up, wasted water.
Let me tell
you
the experience I had. The main pipe coming into my yard,
right,
just behind the wall,
right,
burst.
Right.
Water, gallons of water. When I called and I told the woman, I said, look, all they have a major leak here. The lady told me, she said, that is not considered a major leak, sir. I said, well, look how much gallon. She said, major leaks is when they have the big how much inches line.
Yeah.
That is what is a major leak, sir. So when you'll have to, we will send somebody to deal with it. So them little pipe, that is not no leak, Tony. They don't call that.
Partner, in the pipe part time here. It come like when men go out there and they had to give men ticket.
WACK 90.1 FM.
Right? Men doesn't study about ticket that they give. The boss said these 50 ticket in a man hand. Well, they had to beat out that.
Beat out that. Don't care who get. Hello.
My magnificent brothers, pleasant good afternoon.
What's up, man?
Mr. Desmond, you made a very good statement just now, but you spoiled it.
With what, sir?
You said they as opposed to we.
Okay, we, all right. Well, and I come in last, because normally when you leave Tony and the crew to, it will have one or two of them will be not for that now. So that's why I'm saying.
No, thank God.
So when you see,
talk about black people, but it's we, not they, because it's that they.
No, but Desmond,
I exclude myself. But
Desmond,
the thing about it is, I like to be outside watching.
Desmond is a black white.
You said that is the problem right there.
That is not the problem because I know how they are.
Desmond is a dog line.
Uncle, let me tell you something. Now. Listen to this carefully, right? Right? And you will have people around there smiling, talking, and you feel, hey, that is my horse, boy. And that is the man who's stabbing you in your back, boy.
Mr. Desmond, you already need to talk about uncle.
You understand? No, I just saying, I don't know who I'm talking to, but just telling you, that's how the world make up.
Yeah.
Your bestest friend, who you feel, them is the people who
killing you.
Knife on your back.
Not only knife in your back, the mouth murder in you too.
All that. You understand what I'm saying?
The mouth murder you before they stab you.
So the thing about it is, you have to be looking in, and when you realize, hey, well, the thing going good, you move forward, brother. That's how life is.
You know what that sound like? It sounds like in the airport, you're coming to customs, and they're doing a survey about stopping corruption. So you interview a guy, you say yes, but start with the guy behind me.
Yeah, start with the man in the back. All right, brother, cool.
Okay, bless.
And I don't know if it that kind of thing was since slavery days, because how they beat
that was before.
Before slavery?
That was before. Before the Jesuit priests went into Africa and thing, right, the motherland, as we would say. And if you look at anything how Russia bombing Ukraine, right, and everybody in the world rightfully stood up in arms. Big brother, big brothers. When people wasn't fighting against other people, they was fighting against themselves. All the racism, right? They might write the story and make it look different. But then who get the big army realize, well, when I come in and if I take over you, and I have a big army, I could get people to help build my country. So they use it as slaves or hired to help. And it doesn't only mean that some people came to do hard work. They take some people, a lot of people knowledge, their experience in craft making, their experience in literature. They siphon out your whole country then.
All right. But all right. I want to ask you a question here, right? All right. They keep talking about black people, this, blah, blah. But would you sit down and listen to a white man, right? They just listen to a white man bad talking white people.
If I would sit down and listen, or if I ever heard.
If you sit down and pay attention to him, bad talking his own people.
You have seen some people online do it, and they do it with a sense of, matter of fact, they could say things that we can't say, right? Because I'm telling you, they say, I do it as some men coming on the onlines, and I want to think they ain't paying me here. And what they're saying, they're saying like what we should be saying. As a matter of fact, some of them might be white, but they're more black than we. You know what I mean? Because they actually point it to their people.
Yeah, but you really feel that is reality. You know what I mean? You feel that coming from the heart, really?
Some of them, some of them. You know what I mean?
All right. I just ask
because when they trace back, not because somebody is white now or black now, that doesn't mean down the line your parents was not a certain color. You know, that's certain time when they do DNA with people. Some people shocked to see the answer they get.
Good afternoon.
Judgment, I had to call that because you see that black and white thing I bring up there? I have a good friend, he's a businessman, successful in Trinidad, working from outside, and he also has business outside too. And that fella is Bartok, Trinidad and Tobago. He say he coming back here, he don't like it, and everything is Trini. And only recently I had to put him in this place technically because he say black people wasn't ready for freedom. I said, how you could say something like that when they wasn't ready for slavery in the first place?
But that's your partner, right?
Well, up to a point because he don't believe in God.
Okay, brother. How about nice?
Yeah, but let me ask, I want to ask you something, though. I want to. The boss, I want to ask you something. You know, some people that say they're white and thing that way. You have any pure white here in Trinidad?
Where is white down on here?
No, from the Cassius Mountains now. The tour from the Baltic states now. The blue eyes, 6 foot something.
Tony.
Caucasians.
Tony. The only white people I ever read and know about is the Anglo-Saxons. You understand what I'm saying?
So I was just asking for a friend now. So sometimes
I know about the Anglo-Saxons.
Sometimes a person may appear a certain color, but when you check in the background.
What color is this? What color is me?
Well, you look brownish, man.
I want to know where all they get this black thing
No,
from.
I ain't get it, no.
Sapodella long, Tony.
That phone frontier, that black.
That's dark. That's dark. Remember the lineage of Solomon was a certain royal and regal, glowing brown, you know.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
Tony.
Yes.
You see, I log in now and I listening, right?
Yeah.
And I just listen to it and think. You see what I tell you from the beginning? You hear him, uncle talking. You know what's amazing? When Indian people and African people come out here, you know, the white man doesn't decipher one or the other, you know. Them still the same color, so they fall in the same department, right?
Right.
When they reach in this America, sometimes it's a rude awakening or a rude reality to just get as a reality check. But again, it go back. it go back to down there. What we doing? What we doing? I never seen it so blatant.
You leave
And I
long
think
time.
no, but it going on a long time. But it's a point now, Tony.
I live in it, you're telling me?
I don't care.
Yeah.
Because I'll give you a quick one too. And I had, here what I do, Tony, and I ramble because I won't get my business done. ID card, birth certificate, passport, 3 days, right? I get it done. But I went to the passport office and I explained to the man, I make an appointment. I explained to the man, this is another issue. I went to the man, I said, look, American Airlines can fly me in snowstorm, I'm wondering if I can make another appointment because I get stuck between 1 day prior. The man listened to me, he watched me, he says, big man, that's no thing in my concern, you know. That's fine. I agree with you. I said, well, I'm just trying to reschedule. Let me know what to do because I'm kicking out this time. Boss man, you know what? Tell you what, you have an appointment today or? I said, no, well, that's not trying to talk to you. Wonder if I could do a walk-in or something. Look, boy, go back to New York and apply for your passport, boy.
Wow.
Yeah, but again, I'm going to tell you again, and who vex to lose? The man is not an African like myself. So I don't mind you're an authority and you're doing your business, and who vex to lose? I am not telling you that I feel that I come from foreign, I should be up front, because me need my passport there, so. I'm just trying to do business.
Cool.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
All I'm saying to you is know how to talk to people.
Yeah, we got here. We got here, you know.
Yeah, but it's a different scenario, Rambo. You should have said, sir, I'm sorry, sir. What would you like to have, sir?
Never that.
Well, right,
Never
so
that.
that's all. I mean,
Never
Rambo, it is what it is, right, Rambo?
Yeah.
Right.
Never that.
So,
all right. All right, brother. Cool. No, because that's how some people love it.
And there are a lot of people who came back home to do business. I've had a lady here, she was talking about the NIS, going back and forth, started to cry. I think it's Gwyneth. There's another person down in Diego Martin, again, calling a number that they get over 100 times. And people ask, you know, like, how will let us put up with that? But then, when it's time to vote now, and if you don't vote a certain way, the same people who say how they put up the other ball, why all you put them? But then if you come in them time and you come in your time who you like, you're still ain't getting service, and that is what you're trying to reach out to people to tell them that after all this time.
No, but Tony, it cannot change because, all right.
That's my point.
So what you're saying, after elections, we're supposed to fire everybody and put in we people there.
No,
everybody done there.
No, I never said that.
No, I know that, but what and that's showing it can't change
Right.
because they're there already.
Right.
Regardless of what.
So
they're already there.
Right. But then it's a mindset. Then the same person who doing wrong or not doing
But it just can't change.
right, who not doing their job to the fullest.
Right.
That same person end up in Piaco. And that same person, when they jump on a flight, everything they move contrary to what they do in Trinidad.
They have to do it right there.
Right?
They
So
must
why
do
it
that.
is, that so it can be done. So why it is you would do certain things and conduct a certain way in Trinidad, and then you go on to the Europe country, you go on to the another person country, and you're doing your best.
Because they will make a jail there.
So we don't jail here?
No, sir. The jail's over.
So what we just do here?
We have parties in jail.
Oh, I see man at Juve and boxers today. I wonder what's going on, man. Juve in it. Watch that. So to me, this is what after the voting done and we whine and we wave a flag and you ain't get up for 4 days.
Voting have nothing to do with
listen
it.
to me now. Listen, I just making my point. You might say that to you, okay, no problem. But if you keep doing something, but you're getting no results in the real sense now, boy, in the everyday liberty, you still have to go online and buy no bank, nobody care about you, boy. We can't talk to no bank for you.
Right, that's it.
Right?
That's what it's all about.
You see, your road and them still mash up same way, boy. Hush them out. Your people, they.
And we only changing 1 2 2 1 1 2
Well,
2
that's the
1
point.
1
That's
2
the
2
point.
1
That's the
2
point.
1 1
That's the
1
point.
2.
That's the point.
That's
So
it.
this is what it's like when, you know, people who outside will come and realize how difficult when it shouldn't be that way.
Yeah.
Just to get normal thing done in Trinidad.
Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Right.
Remember, the Prime Minister recently said that he wants to make permanent secretary coming from the private sector. Because the permanent secretary, no matter who was the government coming in power, is still there, and all the people below the permanent sec, so they give instruction a certain way, and that can't change. It's another little politics, you know. It's the public server.
That is because they already stapled there. It can't change.
Yeah, they're there for 30 years.
30, 40 years, it can't change. No.
It can't change. That's why you say bringing private sector permanent secretary. That's what you're trying to do.
Okay.
To inspire some kind of change in the public service, because you talk about license office, they're talking to you about. They go to the police service, they're talking to you about. Any department, same thing all over. Nurses talking to you.
Boss, go and come back. Yeah, you what say? Go and come back. Yeah, we close.
What's up? I went to do some business in license officer. And if I show the person, they'll talk. I think I could be a father again. What are you talking to me? So, you know, I went to the deputy commissioner of transport. You know, he tell me? He told me to give us an OJT. She's an OJT and asked to come to attitude already.
Boy.
Imagine when she gets permanent, how she would treat people.
Yeah, for sure. All right, buddy. Yeah, man.
But I must say, with the same breath, right? And I have gone to, like when we went to the little health establishment, I have seen people be professional, so I know the work could be done.
Yeah, of course.
I went to, within the COVID time, to renew, which is difficult. In 0.14, I get my date. I've signed online. And I get my date. And when I went down, it was smooth. I mean, I had to sing a little song too, but I don't mind that. But they were professional, so I must give 0.14 licensing office their strength. You know, I didn't have no problems, none at all.
So what you telling me here? I have to sing, let me go and write my song, because things happen with a song.
It's not what you know. But
no,
who?
Thing happen with a song, you know.
Yeah, but not any song. Not any song. You know, sorry. If you go with WACK them, yo.
Yeah, nothing but.
A next song. Sing a next song.
Sing a next song. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
I think that.
Now can I?
We connecting?
We over here, but
okay. Push up the volume on the.
Yeah, we good. Good afternoon. Yes, sir. Try and call us back, brother. Because we ain't hearing you at all. Sorry. Yeah. Boy.
Yeah, so.
On top of that, we love our country. All do about talk we country. Don't
of course.
That. We ain't taking that. We ain't taking that about talking.
Our next song.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, I don't know what to tell you, but...
Yeah, caller.
Try us back.
See, we plug in the bottom.
Everything plug in. I
volume. I call out maybe, but 652-490-1786-2922-789. I hear from Dances.
Long time you hear from that dancer boy. You have a wife,
Well,
Jenny, when she says time to bed,
Jenny had called him.
He can't come by no phone.
Auntie Jenny had called.
He can't come by no phone.
I want to make a point.
When he says time to bed. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, I hear you clear now, Mr. Desmond.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Mitch.
And Mr. Tony P. Yes, Mitch, yes, from Brooklyn. I want to ask a question, right? It's a boy also. And I've been straight up, I ain't lying, right? How it is that when African people go to buy roti and doubles, they don't talk to them like that?
We ain't into that.
All right, we ain't into
that. Sorry, boss. We ain't into that aspect of it.
Yeah, Mitchos.
We can leave that one alone.
Mitchos, you switch up on me,
Nah, we leaving that one alone. Sorry.
Mitchos.
Yeah, on top of what we talking and that kind of thing, boss, we ain't going in that direction.
Mitchos, if you watch yesterday you didn't see me here, You didn't see them people, you wasn't there, Mitch. You see what people dance.
It's a million and something, Mitch.
It's 100 and something million dance. Me go talk by Mitch. Like you and I going Delhi to perform next. So. Brian, we see what you want.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, good people.
Well,
yeah, man.
What's up, man?
Yes, man, you got banner there?
Yeah, but I mean, well, Tony, this fella I have here, he that stupid man.
He get man of the year.
He jump off the truck halfway in the thing because he and the man get vexed. And we get pay after when we reach down the road. The police hold we.
Peter Samuel pay me in front, you know. So I could jump off of the truck anytime.
Yeah, well, no, but really and truly, we did win Banner the
Yes,
year
yes.
the last time, right?
The disrespectful caller. We won band of the year. We won best playing band, best sounding band. We win everything to it.
We did come off in
disrespecting the
top
champions.
In the top of the thing.
The champions are disrespected. The last time there was mass, we won.
We won, yeah, man.
That people can't say that. we won convincingly too. It wasn't even no.
Yeah.
Second was it's like on the road match that time. Marshall had win by some 100 and something play. I think it was Maximus. Who won the most? I think Maximus Dan had won the largest margin.
Yeah, I think so.
With full extreme. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that year was pumping star too.
Yeah, now, you know, I just get the thing right, Tony right.
Where's that?
I mean, wait now, the man talk about the man in India, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Telling you, you want to cry me down.
But the thing about
and we in India.
He called me, he said, let's hush up Tony P there for me.
Because I sing in nicer in India too. Nahi haridar. Namaste, no. That is what I say. Yeah. They love me down in the Punjab province, you know. I'm telling you. They have a statue with Tony P, you know. With a stick on a boat, you know.
I was out in Punjab singing. Yeah, the song I sing in Punjab last night. All they want to hear it.
As I dance and I move with my feet on the ground. Oh yeah. From the earth, if you listen, you can hear there's a song.
Right? I sing that in Punjab last night, a millionaire. Oh, get tired. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon again.
Oi.
You know, one of the things is that sometimes we, you know, because we were so, as African people, we have our own brainwashing, but other people have brainwashing too, you know. You know, we because you don't focus on what their problems are. The other people, like for example, the Indians, they have brainwashing too, you know.
Everybody, man. The Spanish, everybody. But the thing about it is, when it all comes down to black people, it's the worst, boy. That's why I don't understand.
Yeah, but it's always going to be an explanation, Desmond. The first thing is the difference is chattel. Think about that, right? That nobody was ever chattel in our recent memory. That's the difference.
All right, cool.
And that's a big difference. And here's the other thing. The young guy made a point to you that maybe you went over your head. It's a key point.
What point was that?
The guy said, that's what he called you on. He said, Dezo, yes, you didn't say we.
We,
and he said, give the example, and he said, if you're in the back of the land, they say, hey, what do you think about corruption? Yeah, start with the guy in the back. It's always the next person, and then I'm going to come aboard. That's the point.
Well, brother, let me tell you something. I live in a real life, you know. Me no ball, yeah. Yeah, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is.
You're making a profound statement.
Yeah, but on top of that, if you could call the radio station and say, look, you went X place and you see this happening and that happened to you, blah, blah, blah. Right? But it's reality, brother. Right?
I understand.
Because...
I want to say TP.
Yes, sir.
My boy, see how big my boy is? My boy say, hey, I ain't gonna fight up with you guys for the little scrummies, you know. You know, I have another thing coming on, so you know, I ain't gonna fight for the scrums. You know, I big, and if I come in this little thing here, I'm gonna take a lot of the food. I ain't gonna fight for these scrums.
No, and to tell the honest truth, that is where the way should be pointed, because I have always maintained that if I supporting a person as a young person and they have been my inspiration, why should I go up and compete against my inspiration? You know? So it's creating space, and I always like that with the brother. He always moved to our next level, and he's going to Cancun, and I think that is the way, instead of we fighting and crabbing our barrel. And like I said, if you can do it, you do it, right? If you have something and it's out there and you want to run hard, I do have a problem with that. But if you reach a level and you've really earned, you really have certain things going, it are things you will leave for other people and go to our next level with Jay-Z and them. Because it are a level, you know, it are levels to this. It are Jay-Z level and Sean Paul level and Shaggy level.
It are levels that you could afford to leave the ground troops.
You want to Bamba and them, it are them level 2, Wizkid and them in
Final
Africa.
call, yeah. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Desmond. Hi, Tony.
Hi.
How you doing?
Not too bad.
Hi. I enjoyed the show over the weekend.
Okay.
But I didn't like the queen that won.
Okay. Well, the judge's decision is final.
It's my opinion. Okay.
Okay,
Being a masquerader and a queen, there's a lot of work that went into the costumes. You know, a lot of endless nights, endless sleep nights. And if I think I could have win with just putting something over me and walking a still, you know.
Now,
good.
do you know that in a competition, they have different aspects of where you gain points and where you lose points, right? You know that? So not just because your costume look good, yes, you deserve to win. You have things that you have to do in order to bring your costume to life. And
I did.
All right, so that you cannot just come and say it because of XYZ. They have lots of things that had happened.
Listen, I got rules before I went on that stage in Trinidad. Okay, so I know. Okay, but like I say, it's me. I didn't like it.
Okay,
you know,
okay, cool. No problem. Cool. All right, have a nice one, man. All right. You see that tune you have there? Me, I like that tune.
Yeah, but I watching something here with stage.
Where's that?
This wasn't Carnival here, right?
I mean, if that wasn't Carnival, so that was Monday.
Who passed there?
I mean, who passed? That thing on the stage, that was what the thing was about from 3 o'clock.
No, I think that the boy said that the doctor seen and they started 8.
They didn't do that?
Yeah.
Well, then I did not hear that.
No, that is here. You ain't see bling also. Yeah, you ain't see when they look down, they ain't seeing nobody.
No. Look.
That old thing.
You ain't seen stands and all kind of thing below there. We have stands.
I find you the see stand far, boy.
What trouble is this?
I ain't even see the stand. That's my body. I watching the band and the man, but you see my stand there, my Tony.
You see the not stand?
No, pa, I didn't see no stand.
That is normal.
I was behind the back there, so I didn't see no stand.
That was normal carnival thing. Hey, that's it for Boa for today. Eh? But I must say that, well, I do yourself, condone this white and black and red and yellow.
Racism and
I don't condone that at all. But I just feel that I don't want nobody coming around me
with racial thing,
with that kind of vibes. I'm not into that.
And I think most people should stand and the thing about it is that when you go other places, right, especially if you end up in the Anglo-Saxon space, right, the Caucasian space, or a space that we ain't say the word, but there's a lot of whites. You see how proud they are to be, right? That's one thing when you go around.
Tony.
So just on certain places, you see how they have their pride and
So we don't have that.
No, I'm just saying. But in the same breath and the same space, many times we tend to have to cower in their light and their space. But if they come in our space, they could still be themselves in a 10,000. Wait, boy, partner, go get up. Boy.
You mad?
What?
Who in Trinidad here?
Yeah.
You feel somebody...
No, listen, I ain't say... I never say race. I hear what I'm saying carefully. I ain't talking about race thing, quarrel or what. When you go around certain people, they are always strong within themselves, right? Because they're in my tongue. When you're in that same tongue, you got to drive while white, right? You got to put one on steering, you got to do certain things. You mightn't have experienced that, but I have in my little way. Tony was sick, we'll buckle up.
So, and when they come in your space?
Now, when those same people come in our space, they are treated and they feel that same.
Oh, you're not saying the right thing. They feel that they have to do the same thing because...
And they moved in that way because many times, even though this was American, the American could go anywhere. It's hardly hear that with other countries. An American. He go in the middle of Haiti. Man doing what they're doing.
He ain't sure to reach back America doing that in Haiti.
I'm American, man.
That's it for boy.
You know what I mean? So...
But I will surely say...
You gotta walk in your light.
I don't know about you and anybody else, but out there, I'm going to have to put my tail between my legs.
Of course.
But you ain't doing me that here.
No, but out, partner.
You ain't doing me that here.
Out there, I had to take my thing, you know.
That is
but you see, once I straight, right?
No, well, but
I want to say straight.
You have to be straight.
I want to say straight, and I go there straight. And I have found myself arguing with men on that. I know I straight. Me have nothing in my thing, and I already discriminating openly. And in that case, I win them too. Right? Men sort of back off now. Because when they peel off thing now, I say, yes, that's 10 years. And yeah, no, that's work permit. Yeah. And you can check up, you go see who I be. In terms of I never stay over my time, I never do nothing wrong. And these kind of things. And if you look in my suitcases and whatnot, you're not going to find nothing.
All you're going to find is some tambour and ball.
That's right. So I now talking tough. What you do me that for? Well, I thought Clinton outlawed that. So I didn't know you know the law.
Hey.
I didn't know you know the law.
For boys. 4 or 5 minutes.
I say, boy, if Johnny Cochrane wasn't dead, I call him now. You know?
Oh, they're not easy. Larry, here's what my boy wants to say for the final time. Something telling me don't answer. Larry go, yeah. Okay. Hello. Yes, Mitch. You're reconnecting, sorry. Yeah, you have a boy. That's some here, like that people who just not into it and they feel to talk raw and thing, but you can't do that here, buddy. Sorry.
But Rambo boy, my heart go out to you because we have been living under that light and seeing and hearing politicians making those statements and thing, and we never did nothing. So Rambo boy, accept our sympathy.
Stick up in the final call.
Good evening.
Yeah, good afternoon.
How you do?
We're good.
Yeah, Mr. Desmond, Tony P.
Hey, what's up?
What time 5 at 5 starting? Half past?
No.
Yeah, starting 6 o'clock.
Hey, yeah, what?
You look for that.
No.
Yeah, what happened?
On top of that.
I asked you that favor. I want a Raja.
You want a who?
A Raja.
Oh, you are Raja. Yeah, but
the fellow who sing is we throw rubbish on the street. I want a Raja. Please,
Oh, Raja, is we?
Yeah, Raja.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
You know long here, Raja, boy?
Skylab coming down.
Is Raja sing that too?
Yeah.
I thought it was a bunch of people, but it sound like people singing Skylab. Come on now. Is Raja sing Skylab?
I think so.
Nah, Raja.
Right. Okay, caller.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
We inside.
5 at 5.
5 at 5.
Yeah, we inside 556524901.
17862922789.
And 7664920.
Hey, oh, look good, eh?
The man say what? With roti? You see 100 million jumping for me, oh.
Good afternoon, welcome. Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond and Tony. We would like...
No, Raja was one of the composers.
Of the song? Okay, all right. So you see we guided Tony?
He's one of the composers.
Composers of the song.
He ain't sing it.
All right, cool, brother.
It was sung by... well, it was Pelam Goddard who did the arrangement.
The arrangement, Pelam. Okay, cool. Thank you, Stephen.
Pelam go call, we just. And Skylab was a spaceship. Hey, 5 at 5, we already have one, so we got to keep it. Today is the day after. And
keep it in the vibes of how we kind of going right now, because... And
anybody take any ashes?
Today's the ashes day, yeah.
Remember a long time, I went to Catholic school, that was part of the thing. You get your ashes first thing on Ash Wednesday on your forehead.
Hey, the man come in and touch soil, and the man going all about with the big man he was with last night and going to Marshall. They're going all over and
Antigua
and Guyana, all about.
It's for land we going for too. When I get it's oil day, I feel like come out to sing till like so-called job day with no mass on.
Hello, good afternoon. 5 at 5.
Remember,
Yes, man.
Sorry.
Yes, sir.
Amudada, cool, man. I was real proud to see Marge out there too, man.
Them is the energy, I guess. The song may be coming from her spirit too, and he give her that push too.
That's strength. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon. 5 at 5, I get through. Could I hear Chicago's, please?
Aloes. Okay, mama. Cool. No problem.
I think even the reverence and being associated with Shorty family too.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, there's no. Let me get Triple G.
We are no artists by that name.
Huh?
We have no artists by Triple G by that name.
Okay, O'Connor.
All right, sir.
That's a man. Man, that's just. What's
Welcome, good afternoon. How much more we need?
Good afternoon. Could I have a time rest, please?
Tigers, Foreman. Okay.
Joanna Rowley. What's that? Trinidad, they have a unique way of speaking.
Yeah, boy. Give me a triple day, boy. With pepper slide. Plenty chana. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello. Mr. Desmond, it's me again. Let me tell you, when I was living down at the Naval Base.
No, we in 5 at 5, Joe. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, we into 5 at 5.
Next time,
yeah.
you all bring up that. I want to tell you what they had to tell them people before they come and live in Trinidad.
No problem. Cool. All right.
Okay, sir.
5 at 5.
Hi, good afternoon.
Oi.
I got you. Thank you. Can I have a singing charger, please?
No problem, sweetheart.
Oh, you ain't want me? You ain't want me, girl? You see I sing to 20 million. That's what they do with me today, boy. I said they go and rename the Piaco Airport to the Hey Ha. Don't call me to sing in all the election. That's what they going to do me. I sing to 100 million. I think my 100 million chin that. I had to do about a 10,000 Marshall Monday to get 100 million. I sing the volley. I sing we thing. And nobody ain't even give me a road march today, not only call for a song, boy. I ain't want to see none all in Cancun, you know. I don't tell who to come Cancun coming. I know, no ticket for Trinidad. Skinny, I gave you 50,000 extra for St. Vincent. You ain't want no Trini, do you? Unless we can sell them. If we can sell no ticket, well, Trinidadians only welcome.
Well, they're not easy, no problem. They're not easy.
The next day, boy, the biggest thing about happening in Trinidad history, boy, is me make history. And I bring Marge.
Inside the
I
culture
wouldn't do it
drive.
alone.
Well, they sweet like sugar, hotter than a red pepper. Some say they're noisy, but it's that way does get me. When some girls loving you, the things they say and they do, they don't care who might care when they're singing in your head. Oh, God, oh, ay, 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 oh, Lord, oh, ay, 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 yeah, I love you, yeah. Ah, mama, when they're loving, mama, they're whining and they're grinding and they're fighting and they're scratching and they're golden and they're moaning and they're cooing and they're hanging. I love them for that, love them for that. I tell you, it is a fact, it is a fact. I love them, you really love them, oh God, no. Now them kind of woman, boy just really turn me on. Your reaction to touch, I tell you is much so much. Come if you just kiss the air, give it a grab on down, yeah. Give it a sigh, I could die. The sweet loving way they cry. Oh God, oh, ay, 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 oh Lord, oh, ay, 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 yeah. I love you, yeah. Ah, mama, when they loving, mama, they whining and they grinding and they fighting and they scratching and they golden and they moaning and they oohing and they hanging. I love them for that, love them for that. I tell you, it is a fact. God, Roger, love them. You really love them. Oh, no. Now the best kind of lovers, I say it's these noisemakers. And the thrill and excitement, I say it's true enjoyment. You know where to touch their man, if it's in the ear or the hand. The way you feel is so real, the sweet loving way is great. Oh God, Raj, ay, 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 oh Lord, oh, ay, 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 yeah. I love to hear them. Ah, mama, when they loving. Mama, they whining and they climbing and they fighting and they scratching and they groaning and they moaning and they cooing and they eyeing. Yes, I love them for spite. You make me feel right. I love them. You love them. Oh God, no.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Let's go.
Mouth open, Tory jump out. All you have a lot to sing about. Call the name, then we make them shame. Whether PP or PNM, objectively sing on them. Call the name, whether make them shame. It's my fans and them encouraging me. They want to sing for the monarchy, but I got to sing songs of controversy. Forget all them songs about nation building. It's time you win something. But if you hear the kind of thing they want you to sing, they want you to sing a song about gypsy, how we buy our loads for the people. We say the PNM hungry. None of them have money. Want me say allos betray trust. If you hear the chorus, Sugar Judas, Abologado. I did that topic to the mighty Michiko. I don't see them kind of calypso. They don't want to play that on the radio. God no. They're too blatant and arrogant. I tell you, it's a good guy, so they want. Call the name, then we make them shame. Kitty minister, kitty commissioner, birds of a feather really flock together. Call the name, gotta make them shame. You are the people's calypsonian, and you have an obligation. You got to tell them in song when they're wrong, they're wrong. Sing on your soul, don't be frightened. You better be bold, we have to happen. You don't cheat on a hole, then go do you nothing. Yeah, right. You sing a song on the mister, who's a control of football mafia, but he's so unlucky. He name end up in some rat. In fact, I must sing an axe camera, please. Why she put a rat to God? Apollo Gano. I give that topic to the mighty Michiko. I don't see them kind of calypso. They go on to play that on the radio. God no.
Ding, 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 la, ding, do, 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 ding. Hey girl,
lovely, and I'm madly in love with you. She said, don't mind, I'm on the streets here. I don't know what you want to do. No, don't feel that I'm shepherding. Not because I look dirty, but let me explain you, mister. I'm not really a hustler, but if you really want to make it with me, please don't tell me that you love. I'm sorry, because love don't love anybody. Everyone keeps cutting each other's throats. In this concrete jungle we live in, the episode is murder she wrote. Cause you can tell how I feel when I'm hungry. You do not feel the depression that I feel when I'm broke. My so-called friends, they're just watching and laughing. They won't stretch a helping hand, I swear they have stroke. That's why I know love. She said love, nobody loves nobody. Ding, 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 la, ding, do, 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 ding. I said, baby, you must believe me, because what I'm saying is true. She said, mister, just pass the money and then do what you want to do. Boy, I was living so happy. Yes, I once had a family, but my friends then put me on a scene, introduced me to this thing called cocaine. Now I find myself in difficulty, searching for help only to find there's nobody, because love don't love anybody. Everyone keeps cutting each other's throats. In this concrete jungle we live in, the episode is murder she wrote. Cause you can tell how I feel when I'm lonely. Many times I just have to get up and go and roam. No one can tell how you feel when you lose your family, especially when your house no longer a home. That's why I know love. She said love, nobody loves nobody. Day, 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 day. If I tell you this story, when you hear it your ears will spark. But my husband, he was very wealthy. Yes, we was living in Leslie Park. But for heart he didn't know a thing about these drugs I was using. And when he found out eventually, he took the children, then he divorced me. Now I live nowhere and have no money. The only alternative is to sell my body. That's why love don't love anybody.
Jesus guy is garrulous, vanity like Narcissus. Heaven will help all of us. When will his mouth stop? For no one he gives a damn, like he parrot bam bam.
Donkey donkey day, dang dang day. Good Lord. Tung tung. I am Lord of all that I survey, and everyone must do just what I say.
Oh, really?
That's how it was in the island colony. When the governor was ruling TNT. Now one man wants to take us back.
Where back?
Anyone he will attack. Not afraid to let you know who is boss, since he took charge of the police force. But the man of his views, he feeling that his views he should never refuse. He's so delusional, and we should put him upon a pedestal. Cause GG means Governor General. The man in skylarking, everyone he marking, and he would start barking at every car that pass. And he stands as the newest admiral. Cause GG means Governor General. Meet him, the new Governor General. Anyone out there still have the number? 66282. Irrelevant. Here's my card, call me personally. It's never a team, it's always I, not we.
Oh, really?
From now on, there'll be a new approach, and I'm going to crush all them human cockroach. But on the lighter side of town,
Like Westmoreland?
where there seems to be no wrong, hear him always boasting he know the law. One for the rich, next one for the poor. But the man of his views, he feeling that his views he should never refuse. He's such a narcissist, and we should put him upon a pedestal. Cause GG means Governor General.
You want to help to mind your family. You want to help your man financially. But nowadays it's really very hard to get a job as a girl in Trinidad. You're looking now to find something to do. You meet a boss man who promised to help you. But when the man lay down the condition, nothing else but humiliation. They want to see your whole anatomy. Want to see where your doctor never see. They want to do what your husband never do. Still you will know if them scamps will hire you. Well, if it's all this humiliation to get a job these days as a woman, tell them they could keep their money. I will keep my honey and die with my dignity. Go there. Off limits are coming down here. I want to watch them man in the face. I can't see them. Take off my glasses too. Some of them don't park up already, yet they sit down waiting like Mappy P, using the power of the cash and position, waiting to abuse and exploit every woman. To get the work, you have to go to bed with he, become his slave, second wife and deputy. As our next woman come on the line, he said, you are good, you can't wine. Want to see you in some fancy pose. They want to see how you look without your clothes. They want you cock up like a bloody acrobat. The wife at home, they can't ask she to do that. So before I have to lick down somebody, or cause I let the police come for me, tell them, keep your money, I will keep my honey and die with my dignity. I make no.
This is an important message, not a political one. It could be happening in your home right now. Depression. This year I say no politics for me. I think I can help somebody. making this sacrifice in the hope I can save one life. One life. Whatever your class or your color, let's discuss a real silent killer. It comes and it chops you down, and when it cuts like a knife. Some of my friends would say, Tigress, you're fearless and strong like a fortress. And whenever you are wrong, we just feel we could run the tongue. Burying two sons in succession, I came face to face with depression. It's just by the grace of God I could stand up and sing this song. Oh, who feels it knows it. It's no bed of roses. It's time to expose it. No one knows how you feel. Who feels it knows it. It's time to expose it. When that open door closes, and depression is real, so real. I'm talking from experience. Have some people on the outside, they're laughing, but on the inside they're dying. And as depression grows, they can't even get out of bed. We quick to say, boy, you're lazy, but he have no motivation, no energy. Sadly, nobody knows what's going on in their head. Hey, who would have thought Robin Williams, a police singer Ian Hamilton, DJ Avicii, Kate Spade, even Anthony Bourdain, and so much students in this country, their precious life ending tragedy. Nobody felt their pain. Their cries for help was in vain. You see, who feels it knows it. It's no bed of roses. Come help me expose it. No one knows what you feel. Who feels it knows it. It's time to expose it. Please never let go, because depression is real. It's so real.
And of course, through Calypso, all stories are told, and we depend heavily on the artist to really give us those stories. Today, 5 at 5 with Alangi Up, we had Raja, Mudada, Sugar Aloes, Dwayne O'Connor in the background, Joanne Tigress Rowley, and singing Sandra.
Yeah, man. We're coming back with much more to lock it down at 6.
Yes.
Coming back.
Taylor Interior Exterior Designs and Finishings. Located in Orlando, Florida. We specialize in luxury, kitchen cabinets, countertops, tiles, hardwood floorings, bathrooms, jacuzzis, and outside deckings. The best quality work is guaranteed in every project until our clients are satisfied at an affordable price. We're open Monday to Saturday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Give us a call, 407-310-3426. Visit us on our website, www.taylorinteriorexterior.com, or on Instagram and Facebook at Taylor Interior Exterior Designs and Finishings. It's the one-stop shop for all your needs. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop, located at 69 Forest Avenue, Coquille Village, San Fernando. We have a wide assortment of all your grocery food items, household items, vehicular accessories, and cleaning items, together with an NLCB outlet where you can play and win, as well as for bill payments. It's a true convenience store for your one-stop shopping. Open Sunday to Sunday. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop today.
Only Tanty Lucy loved her son. She professed to all who came into her shop, my boy go make it. He is his father child. If his father didn't get lashed by that box on the port, then he would have been just as proud of he as me. A plethora of dead ends by Lance Dowridge is available online at amazon.com and amazon.co.uk. Also available locally at Nigel Arcan Booksellers, RIK Services, House of Creative People at Atlantic Plaza, Point Lisas, Scribbles and Quills, Gaston Street, Shogunas, Paper-Based Bookshop at Hotel Normandy, and at the Fonclair Enterprises, Lotto Center and Gift Shop.
A Barbadian engineer by the name of Cephas got
These products have not